We are live at Collect Code for tonight's Facebook record sale. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know because it is time to begin tonight's live Facebook record sale. And be sure to let us know when you're watching. I think I just said that twice in different ways. And let's get everybody on. Let me see the first commentor. Where are you, first commentor? Let me set this down. I think I've held that up long enough for the thumbnail. Let's see here. Let's share it there and there. Let's go over here and copy it. Let's go to the group. Craig. Great to see you on, Craig. Why doesn't this take me to the main group when I do that? I don't like that. Okay. All right. Get started here. Chad Williams. Let me turn down my volume. Let's copy this link here. And let's go over here. Copy this link to the main page. There's that link. Copy. Go over here to Instagram. We are live now. We are live now. Link in our story. And let's go to YouTube. YouTube. I don't know why I have to go to my email every time now. That's very frustrating. What am I getting? All right, so let me click on that. Please open the app. Okay, good. All right, share, copy link. Almost done. I'm here. I'm talking amongst myself. I get a few last things shared. I'm on the story part. Let's go back. Do that. Yeah. Okay. Live now. Chat. All right. Now I got to step to the back and grab one more crate, and then I'll be up here while everybody's hopping on. Be sure to say hi, hit the thumbs up button, like the post, let me know where you're watching from. Huge night in store tonight, so I hope you're ready. I hope Tanner's ready. I hope I'm ready. Hope you're ready. Got some 14.99ers here. Got two to the. What's that? Okay. All right. Whatever you say, Tanner, I trust in you. I believe in you. All right. So let's go ahead and see what we got going on here. Let's see. Let me go through. Let me take this off the table. Let me show you Iron Maiden, Incubus, Extreme, Iron Maiden, Flaming Pie, Nazareth. Let's go through that crate there. So I'm going to shift this down and shift this one over. All right, shift this one down and shift this one over. All right, so first thing I have here, new vinyl. Let's go through this crate and see what's on the table, and I'll see what we have. I'll go through this table, and I'll see what we have in new vintage arrivals, discount VINs, etc., etc. So, first thing we have here is AFI, Sing the Sorrow. AFI is $54.99. AFI, Sing the Sorrow. That is $54.99 for AFI. Also, Pussifer, Don't Shoot the Messenger EP. That's on opaque gold vinyl for Pussifer. $33.99 AFI Pussifer. And also a Perfect Circle, Eat the Elephant. $46.99 for a Perfect Circle, Eat the Elephant. $46.99. Gloria Estefan, Hold Me, Thrill Me, Kiss Me. That is music on vinyl, limited in number to 2,000 on numbered. The covers are numbered. This is number 72 and number 96, $38.99. That's on white vinyl, Gloria Estefan. And Atomic Rooster, Death Walks Behind You, a limited edition 1,000 on clear and black marble vinyl. That is Atomic Rooster, and that is $38.99 for Atomic Rooster. Still have 3 copies of Extreme 3. 3 copies of Extreme 3, 3 sides of every story for Music on Vinyl, $54.99. Also, Carolina Polacek, that is Desire, I Want to Turn Into You. Carolina is $29.99. And we have Incubus, A Crow Left of the Murder. Incubus is $39.99. A Crow Left of the Murder. Incubus, $39.99. Iron Maiden Killers, $33.99 for Iron Maiden Killers. I think we got a patch of Maiden here. There's Killers. There's No Prayer Left for the Dying. That's $33.99. Iron Maiden Number of the Beast. Number of the Beast is $33.99. And Peace of Mind is $33.99. So, Peace of Mind. One more? Yep, Somewhere in Time. $36.99. So Iron Maiden, Somewhere in Time, Peace of Mind, Number of the Beast, No Pray for the Dying, and Killers. Those are all in stock. Also, Flamin' Pie, Paul McCartney, that is $46.99. Flamin' Pie, Paul McCartney, and Pussifer, V is for Viagra, the remixes. That's a 2 LP. New and sealed Pussifer, the second one of the crate, $31.99. The Best of Nazareth, that's our last copy, $39.99. 13 of the best tracks of Nazareth, $39.99. Death Angel, Act 3, that is $39.99 for Death Angel, Act 3, $39.99. Pink, Misunderstood, that's a 2 LP. These are all new and sealed. Pink is $33.99. And Now Yearbook 88, that's a 3 LP compilation. If you don't have that one already, that is on that's on teal colored vinyl, $54.99. First 2 sales of the night. First is Paul McCartney, that is sold to Chris Kirkley. Paul McCartney sold to Chris Kirkley. Jesse Early Wine on the Pussifer, that is sold to Jesse Early Wine. And we have Now Yearbook 86, $54.99. That's on purple vinyl. Now Yearbook 86, $54.99. So Chris got McCartney, Jesse got the Pussifer. We have Bill Withers, Just As I Am, $39.99 for Bill Withers. Screaming Trees, Uncle Anesthesia. Screaming Trees is $39.99. Danger, Danger, $39.99. This is the newest Thin Lizzy, Vagabonds of the Western World, the 50th anniversary on purple vinyl. That's a 2 LP. Thin Lizzy's $49.99. Also, Alan Jackson's Greatest Hits, $36.99. And Dead Kennedys, $28.99 for Frankenchrist, Dead Kennedys. I don't actually think we have a copy of Dolly's newest album in stock. We had several in the back that we're waiting payment on. We're about to send out some reminders. It's kind of early to send out reminders on those, but there's a lot of people who pre-ordered it who haven't paid their invoice yet. And so we're going to send out some reminders, and probably later this week I'm going to have some extra copies to resell. I was just in the back working on unpaid invoices. I'll do the rest of them tonight, but I sent a ton of messages to a lot of people basically asking, can you pay your invoice by Friday? Because it's now overdue, and if you can't, you got to let us know so we can cancel it and start reselling all this. Thousands of dollars in unpaid invoices back there, so we have to get that stuff paid and caught up, and if not, we got to cancel it and get it resold ASAP. So please let us know. Here's our first auction of the night. Guns N' Roses. This is Sweet Child of Mine, and the flip side of that was It's So Easy. It's near mint in the original picture sleeve. Guns N' Roses, Sweet Child of Mine. That is a $15 start. $15 start. Current delay on shipping. They are shipping out through the 27th and the 28th, I think Ed told me. Last Tuesday. Is that the 27th and 28th? They're at the 29th. They're shipping orders paid on the 29th. So if you paid on the 29th, your order is coming up next. If you paid on the 30th, 31st, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, or 4th, then you're in queue. You're next in line. But they are paying orders paid through the 29th. Yeah. Tanner just explained what I think I was explaining last week, which is, well, essentially, we've got a new system where I can tell you what day they're being shipped through. And of course, as y'all know, what put us about 5 days behind technically was Thanksgiving week, but they're working on getting paid up. All right, so we have Montgomery Gentry, My Town. Never seen this before. From 2002, Montgomery Gentry. And the B-side is Hell Yeah, Montgomery Gentry. That's a $15 start. So Montgomery Gentry and Guns N' Roses, that's our first 245 auctions of the night. $15 start on either one of those. Guns N' Roses at $15, $15, $20. And let's go through this crate one more time. We have AFI, Sing the Sorrow. There's Pussifer. There's Perfect Circle, Gloria Estefan, Atomic Rooster. We still have Extreme, also Carolina Polacek, Incubus, Iron Maiden, Iron Maiden, Iron Maiden, Iron Maiden, and Iron Maiden, Nazareth, Death Angel, Pink, Now Yearbook 88, Now Yearbook 86, Bill Withers, Screaming Trees, Danger, Danger, Thin Lizzy, Alan Jackson, and Dead Kennedys. So we have bids on both auctions. Guns N' Roses at $20 with Calvin Ward, and Nick Bargeron's in on Montgomery Gentry at $15. This first crate of the night is going to be a discount bin. Everything in here is on sale for $14.99. Everything in here is $14.99. Atomic Rooster is Death Walks Behind You. It's a limited numbered colored vinyl from Music on Vinyl. Dead Kennedys is Frankenchrist. We have no more Dolly. No, I just answered that question for her. There's some in the back that we're about to send final reminders for. If you haven't paid for your Dolly, you might want to as soon as possible. If you haven't paid for your Dolly box set, because we're about to send out some final reminders and cancel all the ones that didn't get paid for as soon as possible. Everything in here is $14.99. Dead Kennedys is $28.99. That's new and sealed Dead Kennedys. Everything in this bin is $14.99. We have Bruce Springsteen. This is the cassette box set. It's sealed. It's never been opened. The cassette box set, 40 songs, Bruce Springsteen, that is sealed and never been opened, $14.99. The Notorious Birds Brothers, everything in here is $14.99, which is in a discount bin. That's on the original label, Columbia 2i, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Thrasher says he'll take the Dead Kennedys. That's sold to Thrasher. Final call on these two auctions. Guns N' Roses is at $20 of Calvin Ward. That's Sweet Child of Mine. Calvin Ward has that for $20. And Montgomery Gentry, My Town, that's at $15 of Nick Bargeron, and that's a final call. Continuing, Jimi Hendrix War Heroes, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Like I said, everything in this bin is $14.99. There's Jimi Hendrix War Heroes. We also have Steve Miller Band Anthology, no condition notes. Steve Miller Band Anthology, EX Plus Near Mint Minus, $14.99 for Anthology. Bob Dylan Slow Train Coming, that is $14.99. $14.99, Bob Dylan Slow Train Coming. Also, Uriah Heep, The Magician's Birthday, $5 off, really clean copy, original Red Mercury label. That's also $14.99. And Van Morrison, the Inarticulate Speech of the Heart, Van Morrison is half off, and that is $14.99. Van Morrison is $14.99. Yaski, first sale out of here. Tanner, everything is $14.99. Yaski gets Steve Miller Band. Mark Lent wants War. That's Jimi Hendrix. That's so to Mark Lent. And Guns N' Roses has got a new bid for $22. Also, we have a question. What's the B-side on Guns N' Roses? The B-side is we have Sweet Child of Mine and It's So Easy, and that is near mint in the original picture sleeve. Very, very nice condition. Sean Osborne's the new high barrel on that at 22. Calvin Ward, you're out. And we have Montgomery Gentry, My Town. That's from 2002, the original single, My Town. And the final call on that was with Nick Bargeron for $15. Corey Gaston got the Van Morrison. That's $14.99. Next was Autumn Die on LS, and LS was, I believe, already sold. And then Jason Conklin, you were second on Van Morrison. Paul Simon's Greatest Hits, Gatefold, $14.99 for Paul Simon's Greatest Hits. Otis Rush, So Many Roads, live in concert. Otis Rush is now half off at $14.99. That's on the Delmark label. Otis Rush is $14.99, and Jimmy Reed at Carnegie Hall. Like I said, I've went ahead and marked down some of these. It's like 7 months old or 6 months old. They're significantly marked down. Jimmy Reed at Carnegie Hall. VJ label, VG Plus condition, $14.99. New bid on Guns N' Roses, $23. Another new bid for $25. Climax Chicago Blues Band. That's a lot of bottle. That's an original 71 UK pressing. Also $14.99. Autumn Die says he wants Leonard. There is no Leonard Skinner in here. You may have misheard me. Let's go ahead and sell the Montgomery Gentry for $15 to Nick Bargeron. That's sold to Nick Bargeron. We have Chris Bijak on JR. That was the Jimmy Reed. That's sold to Chris Bijak for $14.99. A couple more, and I'm going to put up a new auction. We have Thank God It's Friday, 2 LP soundtrack to Thank God It's Friday, and another Bob Dylan, New Morning. That's in VG Plus condition, $14.99 for Dylan, New Morning. VG Plus condition, $14.99. All right, let's put up another single. This is Little Drummer Boy, Pa-Rumpa Bum Bum, and Peace on Earth. This is David Bowie and Bing Crosby in the original RCA company sleeve. Bowie and Bing Crosby. That is the Christmas single, Peace on Earth, Little Drummer Boy. B-side is David Bowie, Fantastic Voyage. That's an original black RCA label from 1979. $15 start on that. $15 start on the David Bowie. We have Calvin Ward, new bid on Guns N' Roses, $26. And Yaski wants PS, and that's for Paul Simon's Greatest Hits. Can't go wrong there. This is an original Guns N' Roses single, Sweet Child of Mine. And the B-side is It's So Easy. But this is an original 1988 Guns N' Roses 7-inch single. The vinyl's near mint minus. Very nice picture sleeve. And the high bid on that is with Calvin Ward at $26. Sean Osborne just bid $27. We got 3 bids already on David Bowie, $15, $15, and $15. Everything in this bin is $14.99, beginning Or next with Willie Nelson, Yesterday's Wine, and that's a 1980 Indianapolis press, half off at Willie Nelson. All-time greatest hits of Roy Orbison. This is sealed and never been opened. Also, no cutouts, no saw marks, and no punch holes. Roy Orbison's greatest hits, $14.99, half off, an original sealed copy. Also, Willie Nelson, Longhorn Jamboree. This is also sealed, never been opened. It does have a couple tears and a shrink right here, but that's never been opened. Willie Nelson, $14.99. Ella Fitzgerald sings the Rodgers and Hart songbook. Ella, no condition notes, now $14.99. That's volume 2, and that's on the original Black Verve label. So Guns N' Roses is at 27. Bowie was at 15, 15, 15, and then 17. Calvin's back in on Guns N' Roses at 28. Christopher Morris wants Roy Orbison. That's so to Christopher Morris. Michael McDowell was second. Ken Hostan third. David Bowie 20. David Bowie 25. And we have David Bowie 18, and Susan S. gets Ella Fitzgerald. That's so to Susan S. Next is Stevie Wonder, Journey Through the Secret Life of Plants. That's half off. Stevie Wonder, $14.99. Mark Lent, you were first to Willie. Let me know if you want Yesterday's Wine or Longhorn Jamboree. You can have either one. Michael Nath, you were second to Ella Fitzgerald. Eric Clapton, Just One Night. 2 LP, live Eric Clapton, now just $14.99. $14.99 for Eric Clapton. Another Van Morrison, A Sense of Wonder. A Sense of Wonder is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. And the No Nukes concert, that's a triple LP, EX condition, $14.99. If you just joined us, this is one of our discount flip crates. Everything in here is $14.99. If you haven't already, make sure you've liked the Facebook post and make sure you've liked the video on YouTube. That's the least you could do for us. Just hitting the thumbs up button, that really, really helps us, especially for those that don't get push notifications. So $14.99, everything in here, $14.99. Back up to the top, David Bowie was at 25. We pulled Ella Fitzgerald for Susan. Mark Lent's going to let us know which Ella or which Willie he wanted. Michael Nath was second on Ella Fitzgerald. David Bowie's at 27. Darren Meyer wants WC. WC was for, I'm not for sure. What was WC? He meant EC. That was his next comment. So Darren Meyer gets Eric Clapton, $14.99. Sean's out on Guns N' Roses. Blade Singletary gets the No Nukes concert. Kevin's out on David Bowie. Bill Samus was second on No Nukes. And Mark Lent wants the sealed Longhorn Jamboree. That's sold to Mark Lent. Jesse, No Nukes is already sold. Josie, you were second on the sealed Willie. And Chris is out on Bowie and Bing. Holly Safe has it for $28. So the David Bowie, Bing Crosby, Little Drummer Boy, Peace on Earth, that's at $28. That's going once, going twice to Holly Safe. And we have Guns N' Roses, Sweet Child of Mine. That's now a final call because the other bidders are out. Calvin Ward has that for $28. Calvin Ward has that for $28. That's now a final call. That's our first auction of the night. We've already sold Montgomery Gentry, and now David Bowie's at $28. Next is Kansas, 2 for the show. Kansas is a 2 LP live album. That's $14.99. Also, Let Me Sing a Blue Song, Hank Williams Sr. in shrink wrap, black MGM label. Pretty clean vinyl for a VG Plus. The cover's in shrink wrap, $14.99. And this is the Hollies' greatest hits. EX condition, now just $14.99. It's in shrink wrap. The Hollies' greatest hits in shrink wrap. EX condition on the vinyl, $14.99. All right, so David Bowie, new bid at 31. New bid on David Bowie at 34. And I'm about to sell the Guns N' Roses. I'm going to go ahead and grab the next auction. Guns N' Roses is at 28 with Calvin Ward. I'm about to sell it. Michelle Miller wants the Hollies. And James Lugwood gets the live Kansas. Let's go through that crate one more time. That's our first discount bin of the night. Everything in here is $14.99. I have a $9.99er. I have a $19.99er. And then when I run out of the ones I've actually made, we'll go back through some other stuff. Buy it now, best offer. And, of course, I got new Christmas albums. I have a Blue Million 45s. I mean, we have probably 500 45s priced and ready to show. I'm actually going to start showing them right now. I'm going to grab a handful out of the box, and I'm going to show them. I'm going to grab 3 or 4 at a time, and they're all going to be $9.99. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's show 5 45s. These are all $9.99. I've got them sorted into 2 prices, or three categories. Auction, $9.99 and $6.99. First is Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, Our House, and that is a promo. B-side is Deja Vu. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, Deja Vu, and Our House in the original Atlantic sleeve, $9.99. Bee Gees, Too Much Heaven, that is $9.99, and that is actually a German pressing in a German picture sleeve. That was not released like that in the U.S. Bee Gees, Too Much Heaven. Stevie Nicks, After the Glitter Fades, and the B-side is Think About It. Stevie Nicks is $9.99. Bob Seger, We've Got Tonight. And Johnny Cash, A Thing Called Love, and Daddy. That is Johnny Cash, $9.99. So those are all bought now. First come, first serve. There's the first 5 of the night. Let's go ahead and sell first this Guns N' Roses to Calvin Ward. Calvin gets the Guns N' Roses for, that's way up there. That was $28 to Calvin Ward. So Calvin got Guns N' Roses. That's now sold at auction. Back up to the top. We already pulled Kansas. Brent bid 38 on David Bowie. Holly Safe bid 38. So Holly Safe was at 38. David Bowie, and now the 45s. First is Chris Jack. He gets the Stevie Nicks. Tanner, these are $9.99. So that's sold to Chris Jack. Sean Osborne gets the Bee Gees. Jane Fink, you were second on Stevie Nicks. Ken Highstand third. And that leaves Johnny Cash, A Thing Called Love. Bob Seger is also sold to Chris Jack. So the Crosby, Stills, and Nash, Our House, and Deja Vu, and Johnny Cash, A Thing Called Love, and Daddy is still available. All right, so the David Bowie is at $38 of Holly Safe. That's going once, going twice to her. Brent, you were next. Let me know if you want back in. Our next 45 is Tracy Chapman, Fast Car. Tracy Chapman, Fast Car. This is EX Plus, Near Mint Minus. Tracy Chapman, Fast Car. The B-side is For You. That's an original Tracy Chapman single, a Fast Car from 1988. $15 start on Tracy. $15 start on that. That's up for auction. So we have Chris Jack on Seeger. We already pulled that. Paul Brothers wants Cash and Seeger. Paul Seeger's already sold, but I'll give you Johnny Cash. And Scott Smith, there's your Crosby, Stills, and Nash. Tracy Chapman's up for bid. Everything in here is $14.99. Bruce Springsteen and the E Street Band Live. That is $14.99. That's the cassette box set sealed. That's the cassette box set. It's sealed and never been opened. $14.99. The Notorious Byrds Brothers is still available. VG Plus condition. That's $14.99 for the Notorious Byrds Brothers. Also, Bob Dylan, Slow Train Coming. No condition notes. Dylan is $14.99. Original inner sleeve. EX Plus Near Mint Minus. Uriah Heep, The Magician's Birthday. That's also $14.99. And Otis Rush, So Many Roads live in concert. Half off Otis Rush, $14.99. Climax Chicago Blues Band and original 1971 UK pressing. EX condition on the Harvest label. That's $14.99 for Chicago Climax Blues Band. Also, Thank God It's Friday. That's $14.99. Bob Dylan, New Morning is VG Plus $14.99. Willie Nelson, Yesterday's Wine. That's $14.99. Stevie Wonder, Secret Life of Plants. That's half off. Van Morrison, A Sense of Wonder. VG Plus $14.99. And the Hank Williams Sr. is still available. Let Me Sing a Blue Song. VG Plus $14.99. All right, so no other bids on David Bowie. That's sold to Holly Safe for $38. And Brent's bid just came in at $40, and I've already said sold. And Tracy Chapman's at $15, $16, $18, and Scott Smith wants Climax Blues Band. That is sold to Scott Smith for $14.99. Brent, I thought you were done. Blade Singletary on BS, and that was for, I'm not for sure. We'll find out. And then Mark Lent wants the Otis Rush. That's sold to Mark Lent. And All Die, you were second to Climax Blues Band. So Tracy Chapman, the high bid is Holly Safe at $18. That's going once, going twice. If you think you're done bidding, let me know as soon as possible. Next 45 is going to be Keith Whitley. This is Turn Me to Love. It's a double-sided promo. Keith Whitley, Turn Me to Love in the original RCA company sleeve. That is a $15 start. Keith Whitley, Turn Me to Love. Promo copy in the original RCA picture sleeve or company sleeve. $15 start on that. And Bruce Springsteen, that's the cassette box set. That's sold to Blade Singletary. Here's what's left in the $14.99. One last time. Hank Sr., Van Morrison, Stevie Wonder, Willie Nelson, Bob Dylan, Thank God It's Friday, Uriah Heep, Bob Dylan, and the Byrd Brothers. Those are all $14.99. Calvin Ward's in on Keith Whitley at $15. And now we have a final call on Tracy Chapman for $18. Fast Car, Tracy Chapman. That's now a final call. This next crate is going to be, everything in here is $9.99. This one's completely full, so $9.99 for everything in here. We have Uriah Heep is Magician's Birthday. Magician's Birthday. Mike McGinnis wants the Hank Sr. That is sold to Mike McGinnis. Tanner, that one's also $14.99. Let me grab another handful of $9.99 45s. Man, we got some great ones tonight. I mean, we have an amazing selection of 45s. I've been saying this, and we finally got a bunch of them ready for tonight. Here's the next one. Elton John, Saturday Night's All Right for Fighting. Also, two other songs on the B-side. Now, these, if I don't say anything about the grade, they're all nice, and most of them are in the original company or picture sleeve. Elton John, Saturday Night's All Right for Fighting. The Beach Boys, Barbara Ann in the original Capitol sleeve. Girl Don't Tell Me is the B-side for that. Funky Town by Lips Inc. Funky Town. These are all $9.99. Also, Culture Club, Karma Chameleon in the original picture sleeve. Simon & Garfunkel, Scarborough Affair. And we have one more, the Beatles, Yellow Submarine and Eleanor Rigby. Wow, Beatles, Yellow Submarine and Eleanor Rigby. That's just $9.99. Let's do one more, Johnny Cash, A Boy Named Sue, and San Quentin. Those are all available for $9.99. Elton John, Beach Boys, Lips Inc., Culture Club, Simon & Garfunkel, The Beatles, and Johnny Cash. And these are all very, very nice condition. All first come, first serve, $9.99. No one else bid on Tracy Chapman. No one else set out. So that's sold to Holly Safe for $18. And let me make sure there's no other bids. Nobody else bid, and no one else bid on Keith Whitley. That's sold to Calvin Ward for $15. And let's go ahead and tag these for $9.99, Tanner. First is Elton John to Holly Safe. Holly Safe also got the Culture Club, Karma Chameleon. We have Christopher Morris on YS, which is Yellow Submarine. So he gets the Beatles. Holly Safe was second. Michelle Miller wants the Funky Town. Brian C., you were third on the Beatles. Christopher Morris first on Johnny Cash. We have Ken Highstand was third on the Beatles. Ben, you were next on Cash. Kevin Blackfox is going to get Barbara Rando. And we have Simon & Garfunkel, Scarborough Fair, and that is $9.99. Continuing with $9.99, this is Buddy Miles. We've got to live together. Buddy Miles is $9.99. We've got to live together. These 45s. What I'm holding right here, these are $9.99. These are $9.99. Okay, so Buddy Miles, we got to live together, $9.99. And also we have In and Out of Focus. Focus is sealed. It's never been opened. Focus, sealed, $9.99. It does have one saw mark on the spine. That's $9.99. And we have Temptations Puzzle People. They are $9.99. Only 45. I guess I can have an early night. David Johnson's under the impression we're only selling 45s tonight. That is the most false statement that I could have all night. Completely false. There's going to be everything tonight. If you're looking for records, you have found the right place, though. James Brown, I'll Go Crazy, and Lost Lonesome in the original picture sleeve, $9.99. Here's our next auction. Pink Floyd, Another Brick in the Wall, Part 2, and One of My Turns. Pink Floyd in the original company sleeve. That's a $15 start. And we have Bob Dylan, Union Sundown. That's in the original company sleeve. That's $9.99. So Pink Floyd's our next auction for a $15 start. I also have a Stevie Nicks here, a special limited edition portrait pack. Stevie Nicks. I've never seen this before. I really don't know what's going on here. This is a Stevie Nicks limited edition portrait pack. So it comes with these photos that kind of spread out like this. Let me show you what the front looks like. Stevie Nicks, sometimes it's a BITCH. Special limited edition portrait pack, and it opens up like this. It has a Made in England sticker on it. There's the actual sleeve, and it's near mint minus, and that has a copyright date of 1991. So there's Stevie Nicks. Stevie Nicks that has this kind of flip open pack. There's the sleeve, and then there's the actual portraits. $15 start for Stevie Nicks. Okay, so we have next is Yaski gets the Focus. So Tanner, everything in here was $9.99. Sealed Focus is sold to Yaski. Brent Robley gets the James Brown. That's sold to Brent Robley for $9.99. Holly Safe was second. And now Christopher Morris and Brian C. Pink Floyd's at 15 and 15. And we have Stevie Nicks 15 and 15. So far, Simon & Garfunkel and Bob Dylan, Union Sundown. I'm going to lay those right over here. So everything in this bin is $9.99. There's the Temptations again, puzzle piece. If I don't say anything about the grade, it's a very clean copy. EX Plus near mint minus. That's on the Gordy Motown label. Billy Squire, Signs of Life. That's EX condition, $9.99. Willow the Wisp, Leon Russell. That's in shrink wrap, $9.99 for Leon Russell. That's $9.99. And Country Joe and the Fish, Greatest Hits. No condition notes on that. On Vanguard, Country Joe and the Fish, $9.99. Bob Dylan and the Band, that's in VG condition, $9.99. Steve Winwood, Roll It With It, that's in shrink wrap, $9.99 with Steve Winwood. That has the original inner sleeve, $9.99. And Marshall Tucker Band, Where We All Belong, that is now $9.99. And Marshall Tucker Band is actually a 2LP, Where We All Belong, $9.99. Roy Orbison, Crying, that's actually an original 1962 mono, but it is in VG minus condition. $9.99. Pink Floyd, we have 2 people bid $15. 3 people tried to claim it. 3 people bid 15, but Ken Highstand was first and no one else has bid. Pink Floyd, Another Brick in the Wall. Ken Highstand has that for $15, going twice, going 3 times. Stevie Nicks was at 15, 16, and then 20. That was the last bid. Ken also has that for 20. Todd Tipton on LR, $9.99. LR, the first comment to LR was Leon Russell. That's Todd Tipton, $9.99. Brian C. gets the Country Joe and the Fish. That's sold to Brian C. for $9.99. Don Harrison gets the Billy Squire for $9.99. Yaski on the Steve Winwood. Nice copy and shrink wrap. That's sold to Yaski. Susan S. on the Temptations. That's sold to Susan, the Temptations. Kenny Case Jr. gets the Marshall Tucker Band, and Ken Highstand gets Roy Orbison. Those are all sold. Sean, you were second on Roy Orbison. We have a final call now. Pink Floyd. That's a final call. Another Brick in the Wall for $15 to Ken Highstand, and Stevie Nicks is at $20 with Ken Highstand. Those are final calls. We have Jack the Lad, Rough Diamonds. That's a 1975 UK pressing. It's British folk rock, $9.99. Till Tuesday, welcome home. Till Tuesday's $9.99. Todd Tipton needs to put back Leon Russell. Argent is half off. That's all together now, $9.99. That has their hit song, Hold Your Head Up. And we have Loverboy, Keep It Up. Loverboy is $9.99. Also, the Moody Blues on the Threshold of a Dream. That is $9.99. And Foreigner, that is Cat Stevens. The name of the album is Foreigner. That's never been opened. Sealed, Cat Stevens Foreigner. $9.99. Let me grab a few more 45s. There's one. There is, let's see what we have here. There's one. There is 2. And there's several here by the same artist. I got to mix them up a little. There's 1, 2. There is 3. There is, these are almost in alphabetical order. There is 5. And there is, we'll go to 6. All right, so here's some more $9.99 45s. Hope everybody's ready. Back up to the top, I think we got bids on both auctions. First, we have Travis Wade on TT, and TT was for Till Tuesday. That's $9.99. If anyone wants Leon Russell, it was put back. Willow the Wisp, Near Mint Shrink Wrap, Shelter Label, $9.99. New bid on Pink Floyd for $20. New bid on Stevie Nicks for $25. So Ken Highstand, you've been outbid on both 45s. Pink Floyd's now at $20 and Stevie Nicks is at $25. Ken Highstand's first on Argent, though, all together now. That's $9.99. And we have, continuing, Emerson, Lake and Palmer in concert. That's $9.99. And Pat Benatar Tropico. That's $9.99. Here's the 45s I have for you for $9.99. The Beatles, I'll Cry Instead, and I'm Just Happy to Dance with You. That's on Apple in the Apple sleeve. Frank Sinatra, Cycles. And My Way of Life, Sinatra in the original reprise sleeve. That's $9.99. I have 2 Elvis here. This is Elvis, Santa Claus is Back in Town, and Merry Christmas Baby. They are actually promos in the original picture sleeve. I'll give those to the first 2 people. That is $9.99. ABBA, Dancing Queen, double-sided promo, Dancing Queen in the original Atlantic sleeve. And Paul McCartney and Wings, Let 'Em In, and Beware My Love. And that's Wings. Denny Lane passed away today. One of the longtime members of Wings. You hear all those great Wings songs with Paul McCartney. That's a lot of them. Denny Lane's playing on there with him. He passed away today. Okay, so back up to the top. We were way up here. We had a new bid on Stevie Nicks for $26. So Paul Brothers, you're now out. Daniel Bouzadin is going to get the Loverboy for $9.99. Let's pull the Loverboy for $9.99. That's sold to Daniel Bouzadin. And then Holly Safe on PB for Pat Benatar. And now for a few of the 45s. First on the Beatles, that's the Christopher Morris for $9.99. Next is Bobby Moyes. You were second on Pat Benatar. Stacy, you were second on the Beatles. Stephen A. Young, though, is going to get the Emerson, Lake and Palmer out of the bin. Chris B. Jack, you were third on the Beatles. Brian C. fourth. And James Lugwood, you were second on Emerson, Lake and Palmer. Yaski, you were third on Loverboy. Christopher Morris first on the Frank Sinatra. So Sinatra is sold to Christopher Morris. Also, Stacy Metternich first on one of the Elvis, and so is Sean Osborne. So Stacy and Sean gets both of the Elvis 45s. Ken Highstand, you were third. New bid on Stevie Nicks at $24, but we already have a $26 bid, so Fred, you're out. Chris B. Jack, you were in third or fourth on Elvis Presley. Stacy Metternich gets ABBA for $9.99. Sean, you were second on ABBA. Jane third, and Arm Lizelle gets Paul McCartney. That's sold to Arm Lizelle. So first to ABBA was Stacy, then Holly, then Sean, then Jane. Art Moselle first on Paul McCartney. Kevin, you were next on ABBA. Stevie Nicks 28. And we have, Christopher said, not Sinatra. He wanted Santa Claus back in town. So I don't think anybody claimed Sinatra then. Tanner, there's a Sinatra in that pile. No one's claimed it. All right, I've got to sell Pink Floyd. No one else bid. Ken Highstand, I'm assuming you were done. That's sold to Holly Safe for $20. And Stevie Nicks is now a final call. Paul Brothers has that for $28. That's for $28. Stephen A. Young wants Cat Stevens. CS, Cat Stevens. So that's sold to Stephen A. Young, $9.99. That's out of the LPs. Michelle Miller will take the Frank Sinatra. Michelle Miller. I'm glad Ken was out on Pink Floyd because I've already sold it, and he was out. So that was sold to Holly for $20. New auction. Ken's still bidding on Stevie Nicks. The high bid's $29. The next 45 auction is going to be Ozzy. Now, this is something I don't think I've seen too many times. So Tired. It's a double-sided promo from Bark at the Moon. It's a white label promo from Ozzy Osbourne. It just says Ozzy, too. I don't know if I've ever seen it where it just says Ozzy. So Tired. It's a double-sided promo, white label promo from Bark at the Moon, 1983, $15 start on Ozzy. Stevie Nicks is at $29. Continuing this bin of $9.99 LPs. Rare Earth, get ready. Rare Earth is $9.99. So is Thunder Mother. That's on red vinyl. $9.99 on Thunder Mother. Red vinyl, $9.99. Blondie, the Hunter, has a hype sticker on it. Blondie is $9.99. And Bare Wires, John Mayall's Blues Breakers. That's on a blue London label, $9.99. And the Best of the Spinners, that's never been opened. It's new and sealed, $9.99, a vintage copy, $9.99 on that. And Hank Williams and Hank Williams Jr., Insights into Hank Williams and Song and Story, that is $9.99. All right, so Stevie Nicks was at $29. Paul Brothers is out, so I'm about to sell that to Ken for $29. Ozzy, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $20, $25, $28, $30. Susan S. gets the Spinners. That was sealed. That's sold to Susan S. Paul Brothers gets the Blondie. That's sold to Paul Brothers. Henry's Choice, you were second on Spinners. Kenny Cates gets the Hank Williams Sr. Chris Bijak third on the Spinners. Ozzy's now at 30. And Terry Westwood wants Alabama. I don't see an Alabama in here. Ozzy's now at $35. No one else bid on Stevie Nicks, so that is sold to Ken Highstand for $29. And Terry says he meant Thunder and not Alabama. So Thunder is sold to Terry Westwood. Ozzy's now at $38. Next 45, Brandy, You're a Fine Girl by Looking Glass. Very tough to find the album. This is the original 45 single on Epic in the original Epic sleeve. $15 start on Brandy, You're a Fine Girl. $15 start in the original company sleeve. Pat Metheny, Group American Garage. Pat Metheny is $9.99. Also, Tell Her You Love Her, Frank Sinatra. That's on the original Capitol. Duophonic, $9.99. And Live Johnny Winter, that's EX Condition, $9.99. Let me grab another handful of $9.99 45s. There are a bunch in here. There's one. There is two. Let's see here. There's a lot of Beatles. Let's see. There's 3. And there's 4. And let's see here. Let me grab this one right here. Ooh, that's cool. All righty. So we have back up to the top. Ozzy was at $45. We have a bid on Brandy for $15. Brent Robley wants PM. PM was for Pat Metheny. That's $9.99. Ozzy's at $47. We have Calvin Ward on the Johnny Winter Live. That's sold to Calvin Ward for $9.99. $16 on Brandy. Paul Brothers wants to Frank Sinatra. Ozzy's at $48. Ozzy's at $50. Brandy's at $17. Oh, Pretty Woman, Roy Orbison in the original Monument Company sleeve. Pretty Woman, $9.99. John Fogerty, Rock and Roll Girls. Fogerty is $9.99. Stray Cats, Rock This Town. Stray Cats is $9.99. Paul Simon, Mother and Child Reunion. Double-sided promo in the original company sleeve. And John Lennon, Power to the People. And the B-side is Touch Me by Yoko Ono in the original Apple sleeve. Those are all $9.99. Those are all $9.99. John Lennon, Paul Simon, Stray Cats, John Fogerty, and Roy Orbison. So back up to the top. Last thing I said was Brandy was at 17, Ozzy's at 52, Ozzy's at 52, Ozzy's at 50, and then Chris Bijak is first to Roy Orbison. He's first. Tanner, these are $9.99. Next is Sean Osborne. He was second. Holly Safe was third. Ken Highstand fourth. Ozzy's at 55. Brent, you were sixth on Roy Orbison. Chris Bijak first on PS for Paul Simon. That's so did Chris Bijak. Brian C. got the John Lennon. Holly Safe was second. Paul Brothers gets Stray Cats. Ozzy's at 60, Ozzy's at 60, Ozzy at 62, now 65. No one got John Fogerty, Rock and Roll Girls. I'm going to lay that right over there, John Fogerty. Kevin's out on Black Fox, or Kevin, Black Fox is out on Brandy, so that means that's a final call to Ken Highstand for $17. Brandy, you're a fine girl. Ken has that for $17. Let's show a few more 45s. They're still bidding on Ozzy. These are all $9.99. Ted Nugent Penetrator, $9.99. Also, Steve Howe Beginnings. That is Steve Howe Beginnings. That's $9.99. Uriah Heep Live. VG Plus Condition, 2LP, $9.99. Jeff Beck with the Jan Hammer Group. That's $9.99. Jeff Beck and Traffic, Low Spark of High Heeled Boys. Traffic is just $9.99. Also, the Knack, $9.99. And Rod Stewart, Blondes Have More Fun, Near Mint in Shrink Wrap, $9.99. I'm about to sell the Brandy. First, let's update a few things. We have a new bidder on Ozzy. Jeffrey Dunlap has it for $70. Don Harrison is first on TN, which is Ted Nugent. That's sold to Don Harrison for $9.99. GC is second. James Lugwood is third. Blade Singletary gets Uriah Heep. That's sold to Blade Singletary. Mike McGinnis first on the Knack. My Bologna. That is sold to Mike McGinnis. Bobby Moyes first on the Traffic, Low Spark. And we have Josie Sinkbell on Rod Stewart. Sean Osborne second. Don Harrison third. And we still have Jeff Beck with Jan Hammer Group. And Steve Howe just came in. That is sold to Stephen A. Young. Steve Howe. Bobby Moyes, I see you with a T comment. Not for sure what that was for. Newest high bid on Ozzy is $70 of Jeffrey Dunlap. Calvin, you're out. Holly, you're out. That's Ozzy, a double-sided promo to So Tired. White label promo from Bark at the Moon. Bill Samus gets the Jeff Beck, and we have a new bid on Blondie. Paul Brothers is at $20. Paul Brothers is at $20 on Brandy. You're a Fine Girl, Looking Glass. And then there's Ozzy, So Tired. Holly Safe has that for $75. While those two 45s are going, let me go ahead and put up a new auction since we got some 45s. I can't neglect the fact that we got some incredible albums tonight, and here is an incredible album up for auction. This has 5 or 6 signatures on it. This has 2, 4. This has 5 signatures on it from Jefferson Airplane. This is a signed copy of Jefferson Airplane Volunteers. $175 start. $175 start, Jefferson Airplane Volunteers. Orange label has the insert with it, and it is signed. It is signed by Paul Cantor, Marty Ballin, Yorma Kakoan, Jack Cassidy, and John Hammond. And it actually has a personalization. It says Volunteers for Nicaragua, KBC 1987. So it's even got a kind of an inscription there by Paul Cantor. Volunteers for Nicaragua, KBC 1987. $175 start. All 5 signatures have been JSA authenticated. There's Cassidy, there's Ballin, there's Yorma Calcoen, there's John Hammond, Paul Cantor, and there's even an inscription by Cantor on there. $175 JSA authenticated. 5 signatures on that. That's now up for bid. Ken Highstand's out on Brandy. Paul Brothers has that for $20. We're still bidding on Ozzy. $75, $80, $82, and now $85. $9.99. Traffic, another one. Low Spark of High Heeled Boys. If you just missed out on the last one, there's another one. Traffic. Also, Booker T set. Booker T and the MGs. That's in VG Plus condition. $9.99. Booker T and the MGs T set. VG Plus condition. Also, Jackie Wilson and Count Basie, Manufacturers of Soul. That's in VG Plus. Wilson and Basie, $9.99. And Buddy Miles, that is in VG Plus condition, $9.99. Grand Funk, We're an American Band, VG Plus condition, that's on gold vinyl, $9.99. And we had Robin Trower, In City Dreams, half off, Near Mint Shrink Wrap, $9.99 for Robin Trower. Everything in this bin is discounted for $9.99. Aussie, $82.85, now $100 of Shane Devers. Bill Samus gets Traffic. That is sold to Bill Samus for $9.99. Calvin's out on Aussie. James Lugwood gets GF. That's Grand Funk. That's sold to James Ludwig. Bob Reiger was second. Let's go ahead and sell Brandy to Paul Brothers. Paul Brothers gets Brandy for $20. That is now sold. Calvin's out on Ozzy. Shane has it for $100. James Logan gets Robin Trower. Looking for $175 start on the signed Jefferson Airplane. Men at Work, 2 hearts. Men at Work is $9.99. And so is Diodato Prelude. And that has Strauss, also Sprock Zarathustra, which is the theme from 2001 Space Oddity. $9.99. Tanner, I think it's time to show some more $9.99 45s. I've got one. I've got, this is, I wonder how nice this is. That might be an auction item. There's Let's see. There's 1, 2. Let's see here. Let's see here. 3. And let's see. There's 4. Ooh, man. We got some incredible 45s. So I'm looking through a stack that could be auctioned, and there's also a stack that is $9.99, and so there's a bunch. So first, here is Stevie Nicks, Talk to Me. Stevie Nicks and One More Big Time Rock and Roll Star. Stevie Nicks in the original Warner Brothers sleeve. That is $9.99. Also, Paul and Linda McCartney, Uncle Albert and Albert Halsey. The B-side is Too Many People. Singles from Ram, Uncle Albert, classic, $9.99 in the original Apple sleeve. Eddie Brickell and the New Bohemians, What I Am, an original 1988 single from Geffen Records. That's $9.99. Tina Turner, Better Be Good to Me in the original picture sleeve. And Saved by Zero, The Fix. Saved by Zero. Those are all $9.99. Ozzy's at 100. We had Grand Funk, we had Robin Trower, Ozzy at 105, Ozzy at 115, and we had Christopher Morris put the Beatles. Now, I'm not for sure if there wasn't a Beatles. And then Ken Highstand first on Stevie Nicks. That's sold to Ken Highstand, $9.99. Arm Lozelle gets Paul McCartney. That's sold to Arm Lozelle. Henry's Choice next on B. And that is, I'm not for sure. And then Brian C., you were next on Beatles. Mike Massey first on Eddie Brickell. That's sold to Mike Massey. Darren Davis next on Tina Turner. That's sold to Darren Davis. And The Fix is sold to Ken Highstand. Okay, so let's do final call on Ozzy. Ozzy is at $115 with Shane Devers. That's a final call. If anybody wants to do a buy it now on Volunteers, signed by Marty Ballin, Marty Ballin, Paul Cantor, Yorma Cohen, Jack Cassidy, and John Hammond. That's a $175 buy it now on that. Sold to Brent Robley. Only one bid. It was a buy it now. $175 sold to Brent. I'm about to sell Ozzy. Let me go over here and grab another. I think y'all are going to like this. This is an original Sam Cooke, Cupid. Cupid, Draw Back Your Bow, written by Sam Cooke, an original. It is in extremely nice condition, and it's in the original RCA sleeve. Wow, $15 start. Original Sam Cooke, Cupid, $15 start. And that's in the RCA, the original company sleeve too, $15 start. Also, Magic Christian Music by Badfinger. This is $14. It has some seam splits at the top. $14 on Badfinger, Magic Christian Music, $14.99. And Loverboy, Wild Side. This is now, is this a $14.99 crate or $9.99? What are we in here? This is $14. This is, what crate are we in here, Tanner? $9.99, right? What crate are we in? This is a $9.99 crate, right? What have I been selling these for? $9.99. Okay, that's what I thought. $9.99. Loverboy, Wild Side. That is $9.99. That's what I thought. I'm doing so much other stuff. We're running like 3 auctions. I'm doing 45s and albums all at the same time. $9.99. Also, Paul Simon, Bookends. That is EX condition, and it's on the original Columbia 2i. $9.99. Thank y'all. $9.99. I've got too much going on. So back up to the top. I was making sure no one else bid on Ozzy. Shane was at $115. I never did see an out from Holly. I'm down at the bottom. I don't see an out, but I've got to go ahead and sell it. That has been up for a while. Shane Devers gets that for $115. Make sure I didn't miss any other comments. Brent Robley got Jefferson Airplane $175. Calvin Ward's at $15 on Sam Cooke. That is really cool. Yaski first on Badfinger. That is $9.99 to Yaski. Arm Lozelle gets Loverboy. And we have Todd Tipton second on Loverboy. And we have Miko, the Wizard of Oz. That's $9.99. Shane Devers at $20 on Sam Cooke. Here's another classic from the 60s, an original Dusty Springfield, Son of a Preacher Man, in the original Atlantic inner sleeve. Has the original Arlen's Department Store's price tag, and it looks unplayed. This is incredible. Some of these are just absolutely incredible. Not only what they are, but the condition they are. We've been stockpiling thousands and thousands of 45s from all these amazing collections. There's another one. The original Dusty Springfield, Son of a Preacher Man, in the original Atlantic inner sleeve. $15 start. Sam Cooke is at $20. Sam Cooke's at $25. Sean Osborne wants the Wizard of Oz. These are all $9.99. Herbie Mann, Stone Flute. Herbie Mann is $9.99 for Stone Flute. And Roy Buchanan, that's what I'm here for. Roy Buchanan has a promo sticker on the front. Also has an insert with it. Roy Buchanan, nice copy, $9.99. Also, Redbone, Message from a Drum. Redbone, no condition notes on that, $9.99. And Gary Wright, one of his early ones here, Extraction, Gary Wright on A&M Records, $9.99. Sam Cooke 20, Sam Cooke 25, Sam Cooke 35. Dusty Springfield's at 50, going once, going twice. So is Sam Cooke. Michael Nath wants the Roy Buchanan, and Sean Osborne was second. Continuing, Paul McCartney Ram, that's in VG condition, $9.99. We just sold the single. Now there's all the other stuff. So we have our next 45s. I have 1, I have 2, I have 3, I have 4, and I have 5. And I have another one here that we just sold at auction, and I'm going to make this a $20 buy it now. So if you missed it earlier, here's another Brandy. You're a Fine Girl. $20 buy it now. First come, first serve. Just got a comment, Looking Glass or Brandy. We sold that one earlier for $20. There's another one near mint in the company sleeve. And all these are $9.99. Elvis Presley, Long-Legged Girl. Elvis Presley, that's a single from Double Trouble in the original RCA sleeve. Elvis Presley, $9.99. Steely Dan, Time Out of Mind. That's a single from Gaucho. Also, the B-side is Boda Vistava, however you say that, $9.99. Porter Wagner and Dolly Parton, Hide Me Away, Dolly. And we have If You Go, I'll Follow You, Porter and Dolly. That's $9.99. Rocky Top, the Osmond Brothers, written by Boogaloo Bryant and Fleece Bryant. That is $9.99. Rocky Top, that's the original. And Gypsy King's Passion. Gypsy King's Passion, $9.99 in the original Electra inner sleeve from 1989. So we had Sam Cooke 20, Sam Cooke 25, Sam Cooke 35, Dusty Springfield 50, and then I gave some final calls. Back to the bin though, Stephen A. Young wants the Gary Wright for $9.99, Gerard Cacciatore gets the Ram for $9.99, and now for the $9.99 singles, we have Sean Osborne gets the Elvis. It looks like Josie was second. Brian C. gets the Brandy. I'll set that aside, Tanner. That was $20 on Brandy. That's sold to Brian C. Vicky Allison on Rocky Top. That's sold to Vicky Allison, $9.99. Paul Brothers wants the Porter and Dolly. That's sold to Paul for $9.99. And Michelle Miller wants RT, and that was Rocky Top. You were second to that. It's time to end these auctions, though. Sam Cooke is sold to Shane Devers for $35. Cupid and Dusty Springfield got one bid. That's kind of surprising. I would have kept that. Yaski gets that for $15. Son of a Preacher Man, Yaski. So Gypsy King's Passion and Steely Dan still available for $9.99. Before I show any more LPs, let's get a couple new auctions started. I have some more really cool stuff over here. I just saw something by the band called Led Zeppelin. You may have heard of them before. Led Zeppelin. Let me show these right now. And I have a Rolling Stones, Mother's Little Helper. Very nice in the original sleeve. So let's put up two new 45s for auction. First thing we have here is Led Zeppelin, the Immigrant Song. B-side is Hey Hey What Can I Do? The only way you can get that on vinyl is in on this single. So this is got a Rockefeller address. So this is probably from 1975. It is near mint minus though. I want y'all to look at it. It looks like it's unplayed. Hey, hey, what can I do in the Immigrant Song? Led Zeppelin, that's probably a 75 pressing, $15 start. $15 start on that. And the Rolling Stones, Mother's Little Helper, and the B-side is Lady Jane. Mother's Little Helper and Lady Jane. Extremely nice vinyl. EX Plus, near mint minus, closer to near mint minus in the original London sleeve. That's a $15 start. The Simon & Garfunkel still available, yes. Gypsy King, Steely Dan is sold to Kara Bauer. She gets that for $9.99. John Fogerty, Bob Dylan, and Simon & Garfunkel still available. I like the B-side better. April Come She Will. That's a great song. That is still available, Darren, if you want it. Okay, Led Zeppelin, 15, 15, 15, 20, 30. And Rolling Stones, 26, and Darren says he'll take it. So there's two really cool auctions. Led Zeppelin, Immigrant Song, Hey Hey What Can I Do? And the Stones, Mother's Little Helper, and Lady Jane. Everything in this bin is $9.99. Roberta Flack, First Take, $9.99 for Roberta Flack. Also, Have Twangy Guitar, Will Travel. That's Dwayne Eddy and the Rebels. A 1958 mono, VG Plus condition, $9.99. Wishbone Ash, double live dates. Wishbone Ash is now just $9.99. Live dates and Steve Miller Band Anthology. There was one at the beginning of the crate. Here's another one. VG Plus condition, $9.99 for Steve Miller Band Anthology. VG Plus, $9.99. Okay, so Led Zeppelin, 15, 15, 20. Led Zeppelin, 30. Led Zeppelin, 20. No one has bid higher than 30. Led Zeppelin's at $30, and the Rolling Stones is at 26 with 322 Dan. The Rolling Stones is at 26. Now time for some LPs. Davey Winstead first on RF. That was Roberta Flack at $9.99. Chris Bijak gets Dwayne Eddy for $9.99. Eric Gooden on the Wishbone Ash. Brent Robley second, and Blade Singletary on Steve Miller. James Lugwood was next. Led Zeppelin 32, 35, 35. So the Rolling Stones is at $26, and that's getting pretty close to a final call then. Let me grab some more $9.99. We have 1. We have 2. Let me set that one aside. There's 3. That's an instant seller. There's an instant seller. There's an instant seller. These are all great titles too. Or they have picture sleeves with them, and they're great titles, vice versa. These are all $9.99. We have In Excess, New Sensation. In Excess is $9.99. Dolly Parton, Applejack, and You Are. Dolly's $9.99. That looks like a UK pressing. Wham! Careless Whisper, George Michael, $9.99. Billie Jean, Michael Jackson, a single from Thriller, near mint in the original company sleeve. And Lou Reed, Walk on the Wild Side. B-side is Vicious. That's a gold standard reissue. 2 of his big hits, Vicious and Walk on the Wild Side, in the original RCA sleeve, $9.99. So we had Led Zeppelin, the new high bids. The last thing I said was 32, 35, 35. Bill Samus bid 40. Sherry Darnell, you were second to Roberta Flack. Kevin's out on Led Zeppelin. So is Steven. And now time for the 45s, Tanner. Mike Massey gets In Excess. That's so to Mike Massey. Ken Highstand was second. Kevin Blackfox on Wham. That's so to Kevin Blackfox. Sean Osborne on Billie Jean, BJ. That is sold to Sean Osborne, $9.99. Patty's at 37 on Led Zeppelin. Vicky gets Lou Reed. Kevin, you were next on Michael Jackson. James Lugwood, you were 4th on In Excess. And we have Brian C. put Pier. He meant Lou. No one claimed Dolly Parton. That's in a 1977 single from the UK, Applejack and You Are. Dolly Parton in the original sleeve, $9.99. We only had 1 bid on the Rolling Stones, and that was for $26, and that's now sold. The Rolling Stones, that's 322 Dan's. He gets that for $26, and Led Zeppelin's now at 37, now at 40. I'm surprised he didn't get more bids, but it's gone. How about a classic here? One of my favorite Christmas songs, as you can imagine, from one of my favorite artists, Elton John, Step Into Christmas. And this is actually a double-sided promo. Step Into Christmas. Elton John, that's a $15 start in the original MCA sleeve. Step Into Christmas. Elton John, $15 start, now up for auction. $9.99. The Beatles featuring Tony Sheridan in the beginning on the Polydor label. That is $9.99. The Beatles featuring Tony Sheridan. Glenn Fry is $9.99. John Lennon, Mind Games. VG Plus condition, $9.99 for Lennon. And Bob Dylan, John Wesley Harding, EX condition. That is now just $9.99 for Dylan, John Wesley Harding. Sherry Darnell's going to get the Dolly single for $9.99. Sherry Darnell gets Dolly for $9.99, Tanner. That is sold to Sherry. Thank you. Let me grab another handful here. We have 1, we have 2, we have 3, we have 4, and let's do 5 here. So I've got 5 more 45s here. These are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more 45s for $9.99. First, Sean Osborne gets John Lennon for $9.99. Mind Games. Gerard, you were second. Heather, you were third. Brent Robley gets Bob Dylan. And we have a final call on a couple here. Immigrant Song, Led Zeppelin, probably around a 1975 pressing. It is near mint in the original Atlantic sleeve. Bill Samus is the high bidder at 45. Shane, you're out. Patty's already said out, so that's between Bill and Shane. Bill has it for $45. Bill has it for $45. And no one bid on Elton John, $15 buy it now. I'm not going to leave 45s up for long. If they don't get a bid right away, we'll move on. Elton John is a $15 buy it now if anybody wants it. So Led Zeppelin still for auction. James Rayner wants the Glenn Fry. That's so to James Rayner for $9.99. And here's a few more $9.99 45s. Willie Nelson, Always on My Mind. And that is a German single, UK. That's a UK picture sleeve. I'm about to say, I don't think that was released in the States. $9.99. Whitney Houston, How Will I Know? Whitney Houston picture sleeve. That's $9.99. So is Heart, What About Me? From the self-titled Heart album from 1985. That's $9.99. The Jackson 5, The Love You Save, and I Found That Girl. That's an original Motown single in the original Motown sleeve. And George Strait, Am I Blue? Someone's Walking Around Upstairs. George Strait, an original single, $9.99 from 1987. All right, so Led Zeppelin, final call. Bill Samus has that for $45. Next is Chris B. Jack is going to get the Elton John Tanner for a $15 buy now. I'll set that off to the side. That's so to Chris B. Jack. Sean Osborne first to Willie Nelson for $9.99. Ken Highstand second. Stacy Metternich first on Whitney. We had Willie and then Whitney to Stacy. Ken Highstand gets Hart. Sean Osborne gets to Jackson 5. Stacy Metternich was second. Carlene third. Sherry, you were third on Willie, and Brian C. was next on Jackson 5. That just leaves George straight. I'm going to lay it right over here. I'm going to recap everything left in this $9.99 bin. I've been saying $9.99 a lot, and I'm going to be saying it a lot more. There's about 500, probably $9.99 45 still left in this box. There's going to be a lot of, and then we got to get to the $6.99 crate. And it's one of these big, long boxes just full of great 45s, and they're packed in here. Here's our next auction. This is an original single from Rat, Round and Round. It is near mint and looks unplayed. Round and Round. That's an original single in the original Atlantic Company sleeve from 1984. $15 start. $15 start on Rat, Round and Round. Near mint in the company sleeve. The B-side is The Morning After. The Morning After. Shane Devers gets the George Strait for $9.99. Led Zeppelin is sold to Bill Sammis. That is sold to Bill Sammis. Led Zeppelin is sold for $45 to Bill Sammis. Excuse me. All right. Let's see here. So we have several Beetle 45s. They're just in unusually nice condition. So if you've seen the Beatles 45s before that look like this, I call this the orange and yellow swirl label. 9 out of 10 are usually beat the heck. We were able to cull out some really nice ones. Most of these are going to be EX, EX Plus, or even near mint minus and unplayed. Very unusual to find Beatles 45s. Most of these came from Dale's collection, the collection in Atlanta, other collections we've picked up lately. South Carolina collection, really high-grade collectors, and we've kind of had them stashed in the back. So here is Strawberry Fields Forever and Penny Lane. That is a single from 1968. Original U.S. Capitol swirl, $15 start in the company sleeve. Rats at 20, 20, 22, and now 30. Here's what's left in the $9.99 bin. Buddy Miles, We've Got to Live Together. Buddy Miles is $9.99. Bob Dylan and the Band, VG condition, $9.99. Everything in here is $9.99. Jack the Lad, that is $9.99. Moody Blues on the Threshold of a Dream, that is $9.99. Willow the Wisp, Leon Russell, that's in shrink wrap, $9.99. Rare Earth Get Ready, that is $9.99. Bare Wires, John Mayall's Blues Breaker, that is now $9.99. And the Booker T set, Booker T and the MGs, VG Plus condition, $9.99. Jackie Wilson and Count Basie, VG Plus, $9.99. We have Rad is at $30. The Beatles is at $15. Craig Weatherford wants Jack, and that was Jack the Lad. That is sold to Craig for $9.99. And Buddy Miles is VG Plus condition, $9.99. Buddy Miles. Let's continue with another handful of $9.99 45s. $9.99 45s. Uh-oh. Whoa. Uh-oh. We have Leonard Skinner, Sweet Home Alabama, $9.99. Also, Prince, Delirious. B-side is Horny Toad, $9.99 for Prince. Bryan Adams, Christmas Time, $9.99 for Bryan Adams. Duran Duran, Duran Duran, $9.99. I Don't Want Your Love. That's a picture sleeve, $9.99. And Crosby, Stills, and Nash, Wasted on the Way. I actually have two of those. They're near mint. Crosby, Stills, and Nash, Wasted on the Way. Promos in the original Atlantic Company sleeve. Crosby, Stills, and Nash. Promos with the original company sleeve. That is $9.99 on that. All right, let me go back up to the top here. So the Beatles, we had one bid at $15 for Gerard Cacciatore. Final call on the Beatles, Strawberry Fields and Penny Lane. And we have Rat is at $30 with Shane Devers. That's a final call. Now to the $9.99 45s. First is Dale Walters. He gets the Leonard Skinner for $9.99. Sean Osborne second. Shane Devers third. Craig Thomas put P for Prince. That's so to Craig Thomas. James Ludwig, you were fourth on Leonard Skinner. Sean Osborne first on Duran Duran. Sean first on Duran Duran. Mike Massey second. Brian C., you were next on Prince. So was Chris. James Ludwig wants a Crosby, Stills, and Nash. They're actually the same thing here. Let's give one to James Ludwig. I have one left, and I have Bryan Adams, Christmas Time. Oop, I left out one key note. It's on green vinyl. The B-side is known as Reggae Christmas. So Bryan Adams and another Crosby, Stills, and Nash, Wasted on the Way. Double-sided promo. It's a great song. And then out of the LP bin, Stacy or Gary Samuels wants Buddy Miles, We've Got to Live Together. I think that's this one right here. That is so too. That is so to Gary Samuels. Brent Robley on the Bryan Adams. Stacy Metternich was second. One Crosby, Stills, and Nash left. Let's sell these auctions. No one else bid on the Beatles. That's sold to Gerard Cacciatore for $15. And Rad is sold to Shane Devers for $30. Those are gone. Let me put up two new ones right quick. We have another. Actually, I'll do this one next and this one. Let's do two picture sleeves. Let's do the Monkeys, Daydream Believer, and Going Down. The Monkeys, Daydream Believer, and Going Down. Very nice. $15 start. The Monkeys picture sleeve, Daydream Believer, and Going Down. That's a classic. And here's a real classic. Another classic. The House of the Rising Sun, The Animals, U.S. pressing in the original company sleeve. $15 start on that. Julian on Booker T. That's sold to Julian for $9.99. Let's finish up a recap of this bin. Everything's $9.99, including Men at Work, 2 hearts. Also, Diodato Prelude, that was $9.99. Simon & Garfunkel Bookends is still available on the original Columbia 2i. Herbie Manstone Flute, Redbone Message from a Drum, and The Beatles is still available, featuring Tony Sheridan, In the Beginning, circa 1960, $9.99. We got 4 bids already on the Animals, 15, 15, 15. Darren Davis on Simon & Garfunkel. That is sold to Darren Davis. Gary Samuels with Chad, Buddy Miles live. I may have pulled you the wrong one. I pulled another Buddy Miles already, but that must not have been the one you wanted. So he wanted this one, live. There was one also called We've Got to Live Together. So live and live. This is We've Got to Live Together. You wanted live. I've got that pulled for you. So Darren got Simon & Garfunkel. Animals is at 16. Debbie put the B. I'm assuming that's for Beatles. Animals is at 17. And Tyler Browning wants Wilson and Basie. Wilson and Basie. That's sold to Tyler Browning for $9.99. No one's bid on the Monkey, so that's a $15 buy it now. If anybody wants Daydream Believer and Going Down picture sleeve, $15 buy it now on that. The Monkeys. The Monkeys. Now, I'm pretty sure this is scarce. This Elton John promo copy of Tiny Dancer. I'm in no really hurry to sell it either because it's a promo copy on the original Uni label. The B-side is Razorface. It's in the original Uni sleeve, and it's in very nice condition. Tiny Dancer, it's a promo copy, and Razorface is the B-side. $20 start on Elton John. Tiny Dancer promo in the original sleeve, Razorface, another deep cut classic from Madman Across the Water. Okay, so the Animals, 17, 18, now 20 with Kevin Blackfox. No one bid on the Monkeys, but there's a bunch of buy it nows. Patty K was first at $15. Brent was second. Shane Devers third. Jane fourth. Tom Moran fifth. Kevin Blackfox sixth. Animals is at 20. Elton John is at 20. Okay, so let's see here. Elton John is at 21. Okay, we're caught up. Animals is at 22. Tanner, can we please block Jamal Harper? Well, let's go through another crate. We have a bin. I think I'm going to do this bin at, let's see here. I think this was a random bin. I was going to do Buy It Now Best Offer. Yeah, Buy It Now Best Offer. So, as usual, please don't hesitate to make offers. I have another flip crate ready in the back, but this crate here, I'm going to do first as Buy It Now Best Offer because it's right next to me. And we're going to go ahead and get started. Let me put up another autograph, too. If you missed the last Jefferson Airplane, here's another one. And this one's signed by Paul Cantor, Marty Ballin, Yorma Calcoen, Jack Cassidy, and John Hammond. This has got signatures on it. I like this cover with the dinosaur on it. Paul Cantor, Marty Ballin, Yorma Calcoen, Jack Cassidy, and John Hammond. Another Jefferson Airplane with 5 signatures on it. Same price as the last one. This is a $15 start. $15 start for Jefferson Airplane, and that is early flight, and that's $175. JSA authenticated, nice, very cool cover, 5 signatures on there. Marty Ballin, Paul Cantor, John Hammond, Yorma Calcoen, and Cassidy. $175 on that, $175 on that. So let's put up this other crate of Buy It Now Best Offer. Buy It Now Best Offer coming up, and we're going to go through some more 45s right now, actually, before we get started on this. But up at the top, we had Elton John at 21, The Animals at 22, Elton John at 22, Elton John at 25, Elton John at 23, Elton John at 24. We're going down. We was already at 25. The Animals is at 25, Elton John 25, Elton John 26. So Stephen A. Young has The Animals for 25, and Elton John's at 26. That's a promo of Tiny Dancer, Tanner. Promo of Tiny Dancer. Let me grab a few more here. We have 1, We have 2. We have 3. We have 4. And we have 5. Wow, these are all hits here. These are going to be what I call instant sellers. $9.99. Back on the Chain Gang, the Pretenders, in the picture sleeve. Stevie Nicks, If Anyone Falls, with Wild Heart, in the picture sleeve. Huey Lewis, and the News, Power of Love, from Back to the Future. Has the Back to the Future. It's actually mentioned even bigger on the back here. Back to the Future, $9.99 for Huey Lewis, or also Huey News. Sweet Dreams Are Made of This, the Eurythmics. Sweet Dreams Are Made of This. And Cecilia, in a pretty scarce picture sleeve. I don't see that one too often. Simon & Garfunkel, and the B-side is The Only Living Boy in New York. Cecilia, of course, the main hit off that one, $9.99. So Elton John, we were at 26, 27, 30. Also another 30, then a 32. And the last bid I had on the Animals was $25 with Stephen A. Young, House of the Rising Sun. That's a final call for $25. Brent Robley was out. He was the next bidder. Now for $9.99 45s, Sean Osborne gets the Pretenders. Calvin Ward gets Huey Lewis. So Sean on Pretenders, Calvin on Huey Lewis. Sean was second on Huey Lewis. Darren Davis first on Stevie Nicks. Ken Highstand second on Stevie Nicks. And Lanny Davis next on Huey Lewis. So was James Rayner, Michelle Phillips, Debbie next on Stevie Nicks, Wayne next on Huey Lewis, Charles Vernarno on Simon & Garfunkel, and no one got Sweet Dreams Are Made of This by the Eurythmics. That is unclaimed, $9.99. Everything in this bin is going to be buy it now best offer. It's vintage and pre-owned records, so you can go ahead and buy them or you can make your best offer on them. And before I can continue, I'm going to pause my mic and take a drink of Bang Sour Heads. If you can't tell, I'm talking extremely fast and my mind is working at peak because I'm drinking a Bang tonight. Eurythmics is $9.99. This takes extreme focus. That's why I can't answer a lot of questions. I'm already doing 4 things at once. It's hard for me to do 5 or 6. Elton John, Animals. This is sold to Stephen A. Young for $25. Let's do another buy it now on Jefferson Airplane. This is another $175 buy it now. Very nice, fully signed. Some of these were bringing close to $300 the other night. There's one for $175. Now's your opportunity. Jefferson Airplane, early flight, 5 signatures on there, all JSA authenticated. I'm going to put it right up there. The last bid on Elton John was Chris B. Jack at $32. No one said out. That's a final call. Let's show a few LPs. The great Buddy Holly. Don't hesitate to make offers, even if they're half off. I'm either going to say yes, no, counter, or if it's a fair offer, I'll probably just go ahead and sell it to you because these are from October, so they're not too old, so they're not going to be heavily discounted, but some of them I may be ready to go ahead and move. The Doobie Brothers, Minute by Minute. What a Fool Believes in the original inner sleeve, $14.99. Also, Mighty Joe Young, Chicken Heads, Mighty Joe Young, a 1974 quad, $19.99, and Alice Coltrane and Carlos Santana, $19.99. If it only had gray slick, that would be true, but I think if it had gray slick on there instead of $175, it would be about $575. So you may not want to wish for a gray signature on there, unless some of these I'm like, well, she's still alive. You can get a deal on this one and then try to track her down, find her at a convention or something. 4 or 5. Let me do some more 45s. These are all $9.99. We have Bryan Adams and Tina Turner, It's Only Love. That's $9.99. Pickin' Time, Johnny Cash, $9.99 for Pickin' Time. Stand By Me, that is Ben King. That's $9.99. Everything She Wants by Wham, George Michael, $9.99. And I Heard It Through the Grapevine, an original by Marvin Gaye. Tamala Motown, in the original Tamala Motown, extremely nice. I'm telling y'all, for $9.99, most of these I see like this, we wouldn't even put them out. They're beat to heck. That's why it's $9.99, and that's why I'm like, you need to buy this. Because if y'all ever dig through batches of 45s, they look like they've been thrown around for the last 60 years, loose without a sleeve. These are very nice. That's why we're putting them out for sale for $9.99. They're very, very nice. Elton John, 36. Elton John, 37. Elton John, 38. Elton John, 40. Elton John, 39. Elton John, 40. Darren Davis on TT. That is Tina Turner. That's sold to Darren Davis for $9.99. Mike Massey on Wham. That's sold to Mike Massey for $9.99. Michelle Phillips on the Ben E. King, Stand By Me. That's $9.99. Sean Osborne was next on Wham. Carlene was next. Calvin Ward wants Heard It Through a Grapevine. That is sold to Calvin. Stacy next, then Wayne, and then Sean, and then Chris B. Jacks at 42 on Elton John. This is Johnny Cash, Picking Time and Happy to Be With You. Johnny Cash is still available for $9.99. Let's put up another Sam Cooke. This is Frankie and Johnny, Sam Cooke, and Cool Train. Another really nice Sam Cooke in the original RCA sleeve. Near mint minus $15 start on Sam Cooke. Shane Devers gets the Johnny Cash for $9.99. They're still bidding on Elton John. Continuing with this bin, buy it now best offer. Born in USA, Bruce Springsteen, $19.99. These are buy it now or best offer. Miles Davis at the Fillmore, an original 1970 Pittman press, $39.99. Miles Davis at the Fillmore. No condition notes either. Miles Davis is $39.99. The Fifth Dimension's Greatest Hits, $14.99 for the Fifth Dimension's Greatest Hits. And Andy Gibb Shadow Dancing, a white label promo. Andy Gibb Shadow Dancing, $14.99. White label promo, Andy Gibb. Also, the Best of Herman's Hermits, $14.99. The Best of Herman's Hermits. Millie Jackson. Millie Jackson is $12.99. Lovingly Yours. That's a white label promo for Millie Jackson. And the Jaggers. We went to different schools together, $19.99. These are all buy it now best offer. We pulled Johnny Cash. Elton John, $44. Calvin's at $15 on Sam Cooke. Another $45 bid on Elton John. Now a $47. Chris B. Jacks out. We're down to 2 bidders on Elton John. Sean Osborne wants AG. That's Andy Gibb. That's so to Sean Osborne. Daniel Bouzide was second. The return of James Bond. 4-face stereo bonus pack 2-record set. $29.99 in Diamonds Are Forever. Some kind of James Bond quadraphonic. Ohio Players Fire. Ohio Players is $24.99 for the Ohio Players Friday Fire. That looks like a 180-gram remaster of that. All right, let me grab some more 45s here. Let's see what we have. Whew, I got an AC/DC. That's up next for auction. Also, here's this one. I'll go ahead and show that one. I'll go ahead and show this one. I'll go ahead and show that one. And I'll show this one. So, wow. We have Huey Lewis and the News, Stuck With You. This is $9.99. Picture sleeve. Huey Lewis and the News, Stuck With You. That's $9.99. Midnight Oil, Beds Are Burning. That's $9.99 for Midnight Oil. Wham, I'm Your Man. Double-sided promo from Wham, George Michael. The Who, Call Me Lightning, and Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. An earlier Who single there on the original Decca label in the Decca sleeve. And Peter Cetera, The Karate Kid Part 2. Peter Cetera, Glory of Love. Glory of Love from Peter Cetera of Chicago, $9.99. So we had Calvin Ward said he'd give 20 for Ohio Players. Sell that to Calvin Ward, Tanner. That's the first offer in the crate. That's sold to Calvin for $20. Elton John's at $48, now $50. And Calvin Ward also gets Huey Lewis. This continues with $9.99. That is sold to Calvin Ward for $9.99. Dennis Jackson said he would give 12 for Mighty Joe Young. That was right back here. Sell that to Dennis Jackson for $12. Mike Massey gets Midnight Oil for $9.99. He also gets Wham for $9.99. Holly Safe wants M.O. for... That was Midnight Oil. Holly Safe, you were next. James next on Huey Lewis. Kenny next on Midnight Oil. So was Ken. Carlene next on Wham. Paul next on Midnight Oil. Holly Safe first on The Who. James Ludwig next on The Who. And Sean Osborne gets the Karate Kid, I believe. KK. Supposed to be, yeah, KK, Karate Kid. And we have Holly Safe put PC for Peter Sarah. So you were second on that. And we have condition of Coltrane Sinatra, please. So this is right back here. Alice Coltrane and, you mean Coltrane and Santana. This is, oh, that's what you did say, yes. It's very nice. EX Plus near mint minus with the original inner sleeve, $19.99. And condition of HH. HH was Herman's Hermits. No, it's not on red vinyl. I saw where somebody, I've never seen this on red vinyl. The Best of Herman's Hermits. Also, no condition notes on that. $14.99. I guess we only had one bid on Sam Cooke, right? That's sold to Calvin Ward for $15. Sam Cooke, that is gone. And Elton John, we were at $50 with Calvin Ward and Sean Osborne. Let me know if you want back in. We're at $50 on that. Sell Heather Feather this for $13. Sell Heather Feather that for $13. Now, let's do this AC/DC I just found. What do you do for money, honey? And Back in Black, that's the A side, of course. From Back in Black, it is very nice. $15 start on AC/DC. Sean's backing on Elton John. This is pretty scarce. It's a promo copy of Elton John, Tiny Dancer. A promo copy on the original label, of course, in the original company sleeve. That's now $55. AC/DC is at $15. Next, we have Art Garfunkel, $9.99. George Harrison, self-titled, gold stamp promo on the back, $24.99. $24.99. The 2 stars on the Elton John means it's a promo. They usually put markings like that to indicate it's a promo copy. So up here it says promotion copy not for sale. Usually they would put stars or something of that nature on there as well. So, Calvin, you're back in on that. Sean's at 55, AC/DC 15, AC/DC 17, AC/DC 30. Susan wants George Harrison. That's so does Susan. Continuing, we have Lau Fulson. That is a 1980 French copy. Lau Fulson is $19.99. Lau Fulson's $19.99. And the Four Tops. The Four Tops is $14.99 on Motown. Four Tops is $14.99. Eagles, their greatest hits. The Eagles is $34.99. That's their greatest hits LP. $34.99. These are all buy it now best offer. Elton John, Blue Moves, 2 LP, $24.99. And Firefall, self-titled. Firefall is $9.99 for Firefall. Firefall, $9.99. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoop, that's 2 by that artist. Don't want to do that. And that one we will auction. Let's do this one. These are all $9.99. $9.99. Journey, promo copy of Wheel in the Sky. Double-sided promo. Journey, Wheel in the Sky in the original company sleeve. $9.99. Wham, Wake Me Up Before You Go Go. Wham is $9.99. Original company sleeve. Dolly, I Will Always Love You. That's one of her biggest hits. That's in the original RCA Gold Standard Series sleeve. Queen, Another One Bites the Dust. The B-side is Don't Try Suicide. And Eagles, Please Come Home for Christmas and Funky New Year in the original picture sleeve, $9.99. Okay, so we had a bid on the Elton John, Calvin Ward. Let me know if you're out. I'm going to get to the bottom. If not, I'm going to go ahead and sell it to Sean Osborne for $55. We had somebody kind of go all in on AC/DC. Stephen Martinelli bid $30 on AC/DC. That's a final call. If no one else bids him by the time I get to the bottom, we're going to sell that. Bobby Moyes put HH $12. That was for the Herman's Greatest Hits. Is that right? HH, that's an LP. Sell that to Bobby Moyes for $12. Dennis Jackson offered $12 for Fulton. Fulton, let me find that. That was right here, the Lau Fulson maybe. I think he meant Lau Fulson, $12. Sell that to Dennis Jackson for $12. Debbie put FF, Debbie Winstead for Firefall. Sell that to Debbie for Sticker. Todd Tipton was second. Now for the 45s, which were all $9.99. Holly Safe gets Journey. Sean Osborne was second. Mike Massey first to Wham. Calvin Ward third on Journey. Chris Bijak fourth. Carlene next on Wham. Holly Safe next on Wham. Ken Hostan next on Journey. Colin Butler is first to the Dolly. That's so to Colin Butler. Stacy Metternich is next. Then Holly. Holly Safe first on Queen. Stacy Metternich next on Queen. New bid on Elton John for $56. Queen. Ken Hostan next. And then Jeff McMaster first on the Eagles. And then we have QEE, EAG, QE, Eagles, AC/DC 35, AC/DC 50. All right, we have AC/DC 50. We have, so Stephen Martinelli is at $50 on AC/DC, Back in Black. And we have a new bid on the Eagles. Calvin Ward has that for $56. We have $56, Calvin Ward, Elton John. So that's new high bid. And the new high bid on AC/DC is at $50. Everything in this bin's buy now best offer. So the only LP I put up for auction that hadn't sold is the Jefferson Airplane Early Flight. And that is a $175 buy it now. 5 signatures on there. It's still available. The Eagles 45 went to Jeff McMaster. Jeff McMaster was first on that. Then Brent, then Stacy, you were third, then Calvin Ward, then Kara Bauer. And that's where we're at. Okay, so new bids on both those auctions. We got 2 up. I'm going to try another autographed LP over here right quick. I got some new autographs that's never been shown before. Here's kind of a big one. I think we've sold 2 fully signed, one personalized, and here's another one, $375 start. This is a fully signed Stray Cats LP. This is the Stray Cats Rock Therapy. It is signed by Brian Setzer, Lee Rocker, and Slim Jim Fanton. It's not personalized. It's not personalized. Has all 3 signatures on it. That is a $375 start. That is a fully signed, not personalized Stray Cats LP. All 3 signatures, $375 start. That's now up for bid. AC/DC's at $50. Elton John's at $58. Elton John's at $59. Everything in this bin's bought now best offer. The Fifth Dimension, Star Dancing, $9.99. England Dan and John Ford Coley, Dowdy Ferry Road, $9.99 on that. And we have Dr. Hook, Pleasure and Pain. Dr. Hook, that is $14.99. Also, the Doobie Brothers, Living on the Fault Line. The Doobie Brothers is $16.99, and the Doobie Brothers, One Step Closer, that's $14.99. Detroit Records, Rapple, mixed by Spider D. That's from 1980, $34.99. And the Persuasion's coming at you, and that is $14.99. The Persuasion's coming at you, $14.99. Let me grab some more $9.99 45s. This box is rapidly, exponentially decreasing, but I'm going to grab another 5. There's 1. That's a good one. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4. I'll do 5. 4 or 5 or 6 here. These are all $9.99. Back up to the top, we had Elton John 58, Elton John 59, Elton John 60. AC/DC is at $50 of Stephen Martinelli. Shane Devers, let me know if you want Back In. An original Back in Black single from Back in Black album. That's a final call for $50. And then Elton John 60. Debbie Winstead gets the Fifth Dimension. Fifth Dimension to Debbie Winstead. That's So to Debbie. Also Colin Butler on SP. And he said pass on that, no problem. Blade Singletary said he'd give $9.99 for Hook. That's Dr. Hook. Sell that to Blade for $9.99 and sell Jeff McMaster Persuasions for $10. The Colin, the Spider D Rapple, that is $34.99 from 1980, and Big Apple Rappin'. That's a buy it now best offer on that. So we're still bidding on Elton John, but Calvin Ward's out, so that's a final call for $60, and now a final call for AC/DC. $9.99, Deep Purple, Smoke on the Water. Smoke on the Water, double-sided promo. Also, Whitney Houston, Greatest Love of All. Whitney Houston's $9.99. Dolly, Porter and Dolly, The Right Combination, and Burning the Midnight Oil. That's $9.99. Bangles, Walk Like an Egyptian. $9.99 for the Bangles, Walk Like an Egyptian. And Bananarama, their famous cover of Venus. $9.99. That's an original from 1986 with the picture sleeve. $9.99. $9.99 on that. So there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on that. Now, let me go ahead and end some auctions so we can get some more stuff started. The Elton John is sold to Sean Osborne for $60. That's sold to Sean Osborne for $60. And AC/DC is sold to Stephen Martinelli for $50, Tanner. Those are both sold. Now, let's do some $9.99 stuff right quick. We had the first $9.99 is Chris Bijak on the Deep Purple. That's sold to Chris Bijak for $9.99. I'll lay that right there on the corner. Jeff Master was second, Shane Devers third, Brian C. fourth, Stacy fifth, James Lugwood sixth, Sean Osborne seventh, Mike Massey first to the Bengals. Well, you know what? There's also DP for Deep Purple and DP for Dolly Parton. So that may be why there were so many DP comments, because there's Chris, Jeff, Shane, Brian, Stacy, James, Sean. So y'all might want to clarify on that. Mike Massey first on the Bengals. That's sold to Mike Massey. We for sure can give that to Mike Massey for $9.99. Holly Safe next on Bengals. So was Jeff. And Jeff McMaster first on Venus. 3229 next on Bengals. So was Holly Safe. Greg Rogers, Ken Highstand. Debbie Winstead gets Porter and Dolly. We'll go ahead and give that to Debbie. She's the first to comment P and D for Porter and Dolly. And no one had claimed Whitney Houston yet. So Whitney Houston's still available. Greatest Love of All, $9.99. Colin said he'd give $25 for this. Sold. So just one more reminder. There's a lot going on. But the fully signed Stray Cats, going once, going twice. Fully signed, $375 start. Final call before I make a buy now on that. And Holly Safe gets Whitney Houston. So that one, let me clarify that one. Well, Tanner's already grabbed 2 of them. But Venus went to Jeff McMaster. And then the Porter and Dolly went to Debbie. And Holly Safe got Whitney Houston. Alice Coltrane, $13. We have already sold that. The Alice Coltrane has already been sold. Let me round a couple more 45s. Brown Eyed Girl, Van Morrison, an original on the Bang label. and original on the Bang label. Let me grab that, and what else do I have over here? Here's an interesting Beatles record. This is Strawberry Fields Forever and Penny Lane. The label looks very weird, doesn't it? It's a purple Parlophone label. That's because it's from Greece. That's from Greece. $15 start. Strawberry Fields Forever and Penny Lane. The Beatles is a $15 start. That's now up for bid. And Van Morrison and Brown Eyed Girl, that's going to be Van Morrison, Brown Eyed Girl, that's going to be up for bid. Also a $15 start. And by the way, the 45 of this sounds incredible. It's just something, it's cut really, really hot. It's an incredible sounding 45. So Van Morrison and the Beatles are both up for bid. That's an interesting, that'll throw some people for a loop if you show them that label on the Beatles. That's something you don't see, purple Parlophone. So those are now up for bid. So Van Morrison, Beatles, 15, 15, 15, 16, 17, 15. These are all buy it now best offer. Double Fun, Robert Palmer, EX condition, $17.99. Also 10cc Bloody Tourist. This is VG Plus $14.99. 10cc Bloody Tourist. The Best of BB King, EX condition, $22.99. The Best of BB King in shrink wrap, EX vinyl, $22.99. And we have Jefferson Starship Spitfire, EX condition, $12.99. Jefferson Starship Spitfire, EX condition, $12.99. Diana Ross and the Supremes live at London's Talk of the Town. That's VG Plus $14.99. And Mott the Hoople live, that's in VG condition, $9.99. I'm going to go ahead and make the Stray Cats a buy it now, $375. If you want in on that, it's a fully signed, all three signatures, fully signed Stray Cats, $375 buy it now. That's now available for a BIN. That's known as a buy it now. Now, I know we have our Warren Zevon collector still watching. This one's pretty interesting. I'm going to start this at the same price as the one last night, and there's a bonus signature on here. This is Warren Zevon, his self-titled debut album, signed by Warren Zevon. I've never put this one up before. To Dale, Best, Warren Zevon, Pittsburgh, 86. To Dale, Best, Warren Zevon, Pittsburgh, 86. And it's signed by David Lindley. It's kind of hard to make out. It's in black Sharpie over there in the dark part of the cover, but it's also signed by David Lindley. Signed Van Morrison, self-titled debut album, JSA authenticated, $155 start. $155 on that. Back up to the top. The Beatles is at 25. Van Morrison was at 20. Van Morrison 20. Van Morrison 22. The Beatles 20. The Beatles 25. Debbie Winston said JS $10. Jefferson Starship sell that to Debbie for $10. Chad Van Horn said he'll take BB King at sticker price. The Beatles 30. Van Morrison 23. Beatles 32. Beatles out. Van Morrison 25. Beatles 34. Stephen Martinelli's in on Warren Zevon for $155. Van Morrison 27. Beatles 40. Van Morrison 26. Bob Skaggs Middleman, VG condition, $9.99. Mini, VG, that's Mini Ripperton, VG Plus $14.99 for Mini Ripperton. And Charlie Daniels Band, Million Mile Reflections, VG Plus condition, $17.99 for Charlie Daniels Band, Million Mile Reflections. In shrink wrap, The Devil Went Down to Georgia. Let me grab a few more $9.99 45s. This has been great so far. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3, there is 4, and there's 5. And these are some more great hit singles, Tanner. I hope you're ready. $9.99. First is Queen, We Will Rock You, and the B-side is We Are the Champions in the original company sleeve, $9.99. Expose, Let Me Be the One. Expose is $9.99. Also, George Michael, Look at Your Hands. George Michael on the B-side is One More Try, $9.99. Simple Minds, Sanctify Yourself. Simple Minds is $9.99. And John Cougar Mellencamp, Rock in the USA. John Cougar Mellencamp, Rock in the USA, $9.99. That was just on I'm rewatching Stranger Things. I'm halfway through season 3 for the second time. And I think that was just on the episode I was watching late or early this morning, late last night, whichever it is for me. Warren Zevon, now a final call. It's signed by David Lindley and Warren Zevon. That's a final call to Stephen Martinelli at $155. We were at 26 on Van Morrison, 43 on Van Morrison, 28 on Van Morrison and 43 on the Beatles. So the Beatles is at 43 and Van Morrison's at 28. First, the Queen was Jeff McMaster, $9.99. Calvin was second. Sean third. James fourth. Other James fifth. Stacy sixth. Jeff seventh. Holly eighth. Colin ninth. Vicky 10th. Brent 11th. Ken 12th. Chris 3rd. 13th. Danny 14th. Wow. The other night we had 12 on something. It's been a while since I've had 14 claims on one single item. Danny Davis was 14th, and that was the last comment. Mike Massey on George, and that is George Michael. That's so to Mike Massey, $9.99. Holly Safe gets expose. Holly Safe gets expose. Carlene, you were second on George Michael. Brian C., you were 15th on Queen. Mike Massey on Simple Minds. Mike Massey's first to Simple Minds. Carlene, you were next at G, and John Cougar, and then JM, that's John Mellencamp. First to John Mellencamp was Jeff McMaster. That's so to Jeff McMaster. Mike Bolton second, then Brian C., Warren Z. Vaughn, Steven, I don't know if I have that up here tonight or not. Van Morrison 29, Beatles 44, and let's go ahead and sell this to Stephen Martinelli. Sell this to Stephen Martinelli for $155. Update on these auctions. We have the newest bid on Van Morrison is $29. Brown Eyed Girl, an original on the original Bang label, Van Morrison. And like I said, the 45 on that sounds incredible. And the Beatles, that's a grease pressing. Very, very unique. Very unique. It's on a purple Parlophone. The high bid on that is Christopher Nagy at 44. Holly Safe is back in on both 30 and 45, and Brent's back in as well. I'm out of breath. I'm gonna have to pause my mic and take a drink of Bang right quick. I'm back. Okay, let's finish up this crate here. I've got 2 crates of Christmas albums that's never been gone through before, and I think y'all liked those last night. We're going to go through those next, actually. John Lennon, Plastic Ono Band, VG Plus condition, $17.99. Also, Ultravox, Lament. Ultravox is VG Plus, $14.99. Willie Hutch, Having a House Party. Willie Hutch is EX condition, $19.99. Johnny Rivers, Golden Hits. EX, $12.99 on Johnny Rivers, and Grand Funk Live, EX condition, $26.99. Grand Funk Live album, EX condition, $26.99 on Grand Funk Live, and ELO Discovery, VG Plus, $14.99. Gold stamp promo on the back for Electric Light Orchestra Discovery. These are all buy it now best offer. So Van Morrison 30, Van Morrison and the Beatles 45, Van Morrison 31, Van Morrison 31, Morrison 32, Morrison 32. Price for Charlie Daniels. Craig, that was VG Plus condition, $17.99. Van Morrison 35. Travis Wade wants the Ultravox LP. That is sold to Travis Wade, Ultravox. We have Calvin Ward's out on Van Morrison. Van Morrison 36. Tom Moran on JR. Johnny Rivers. I'm about to put up some Johnny Rivers signatures. Stephen A. Young said he'd give 22 for Grand Funk. Sell that to Stephen Young. Holly Safe wants ELO. John Lennon 15 to Gerard Cacciatore. That is sold to Gerard Cacciatore for John Lennon. To John Lennon. To Gerard. It's a John Lennon LP for 15. James, you were second on ELO. Craig, I'm going to sell you Charlie Daniels for 14. Brent's backing on Van Morrison for 37. I've got more signatures over here I've never put up. Here is an interesting one. If you don't have Jorma Kaukowen's signature yet, Kaukowen, here is a band he was in. So after Jefferson Airplane kind of split up and it went into Jefferson Starship, some of the members went over and formed a band called Hot Tuna. And this is signed by Jorma Kaukowen and Jack Cassidy, 2 of the members of, there they are, Jack Cassidy. If you watch that Woodstock footage of Jefferson Airplane at Woodstock, he is playing bass on stage and he's absolutely stoned out of his mind. This is a $45 start. This is a signed Hot Tuna album by Cassidy and Kaukowen. It's called Splashdown, and that's a $45 start. Both signatures have been JSA authenticated. Now, the bid I hadn't seen in a while is on the Beatles, and I think Holly Safe had that for $45. And if anybody else wants in, now's the time. Strawberry Fields Forever and Penny Lane. That's pressed in grease on a purple Parlophone label. Final call on that. Brent's in on Hot Tuna at 45. Continuing with Buy It Now Best Offer. Donovan's Greatest Hits, VG Plus condition. Has a promo sticker on the back. VG Plus $9.99. Mela Yellow, Sunshine Superman, Hurdy-Gurdy Man. That's VG Plus $9.99. Also, the Moody Blues on the Threshold of a Dream. VG Plus $9.99. The Moody Blues on the Threshold of a Dream. That's VG Plus $9.99. Three Dog Night. Golden Biscuits. EX condition $17.99 for Golden Biscuits. Three Dog Night. EX $17.99. Bruce. Darkness on the Edge of Town. VG condition $9.99 for Darkness. Darkness on the Edge of Town. Bruce Springsteen. And another copy of Ram. Paul McCartney. This one's in VG Plus condition. $17.99 on Ram. Hot Tuna, 45. Final call to Brent. Van Morrison, 39. Van Morrison, 40. Debbie Winstead wants 3 Dog Night. Can I see the back of Donovan again? Here's the back of Donovan. And it has a for demonstration use only, not for sticker on the back. There's Donovan. VG Plus condition, $9.99. Debbie Winstead wants the 3 Dog Night. I've already pulled that. Stephen A. Young said he'd get 15 for Ram. That is sold. Let's sell the Beatles. That was the last 45. The Beatles was sold to Holly Safe for $45. $45 on that. So I'm about to sell Hot Tuna also for $45. Let me grab a new 45 out of the bin. So I've got Elvis. Here's a unique one. Jim Croce, a promo Christmas record. This is Jim Croce, his Christmas love song. It doesn't have to be that way. And the B-side, Roller Derby Queen. This is actually a promo, white label promo from Jim Croce. $15 start. Has the original picture sleeve with it. Jim Croce, his Christmas love song. It doesn't have to be that way. And Roller Derby Queen. Very cool promo there from the famous, the legendary, the amazing, one of my favorites of all time, Jim Croce. Van Morrison is at $40 with Holly Safe. Brent Ribley, you're out. 322 Dan said he'd give 7 for Donovan. I'm assuming John Young doesn't want it, so sell that to 322 Dan for $7. Jim Croce's at 15, 20, 17, and then 20. Sell Brent Ribley Hot Tuna for $45. Tanner, Hot Tuna is sold to Brent for $45. Let me put up some more $9.99 45s, and let me put up a couple more autographs. But first, we got to knock out the 45s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These will be 5 more. Let's go ahead and grab a 6th one because I have a feeling these are all going to sell. First, $9.99. We have, yes, Owner of a Lonely Heart. $9.99. Owner of a Lonely Heart. Spandau Ballet, True. Another hit from them, $9.99. The Power Station. $9.99. I think that's their hit song. It's on the other side, but that's their hit song. Breakfast Club, Right on Track, $9.99. West End Girls, Pet Shop Boys with the picture sleeve, $9.99. And ZZ Top, Sleeping Bag. ZZ Top is $9.99 for Sleeping Bag. Yes, Spandau, Power Station, Breakfast Club, Pet Shop Boys, ZZ Top. Those are all $9.99. Back up to the top. We had, let's see, we had Croce. That was at 15, 17, 20, 25. Brent's out on Van Morrison, so the Brown-Eyed Girl is a final call to Holly Safe for $40. Final call for $40. And then Kara Bauer gets Bruce Springsteen. Chris Sheridan, you were second. And now to the 45s. Calvin Ward first on Yes. $9.99 on these. James Rayner second. Jeff McMaster third. Matt Barnhill fourth. Brian C. fifth. Holly Safe sixth. James Ludwig seventh. Mike Massey on Spandau Ballet. That's sold to Mike Massey. Holly Safe was second. Jeff McMaster first on Power Station. Jeff first on Power Station. Calvin next. Stephen A. Young was next. Mike Massey first on Pet Shop Boys. Holly Safe next on that one. So was Brian C. And then Brian C. was first to ZZ Top. Brian C. first to ZZ Top. And then lots of people next on ZZ Top and Pet Shop Boys. I think the only thing not claimed there was Breakfast Club, Right on Track. Breakfast Club, Right on Track. No claims for that. I don't see any. I'm going to lay it over here with the Crosby, Stills, and Nash that didn't sell. Let's go ahead and sell Van Morrison for $40 to Holly Safe. And let's also do a final call. Jim Croce, that's a final call. Jim Croce. Christopher Nagy has that for $25. Christopher Nagy has that for $25. That's a final call on the Jim Croce white label promo. Okay, let me grab this stack. Here we go. AC/DC is now up for bid. And since Jim Croce may be almost done, let me go ahead and sell. Ooh, this is really cool here. Yeah, this is really cool. Okay. Really just unusual condition to find something like this in. And let me finish it. Wow, there's only 2 records left in here. Deep Ear, that's one of those Warner Brothers compilations. VG Plus, $17.99. This is Deep Ear. That's VG Plus, $17.99. And the Best of the Doobie Brothers is $14.99. The Best of the Doobie Brothers. No condition notes. It does have a punch hole on the cover, but awesome track listing of that, of course, $14.99. Didn't mean to bid myself. 20 was. The high bid on this, I don't think you outbid against yourself because I think someone bid more than 20, or maybe they didn't. Well, let me correct that then. You did kind of outbid yourself. Christopher Nagy has this for $20. Brent and Jeff, if y'all could let me know if you're in or out. You are the other two bidders, and Chris B. Jack. He's at 20 actually. So if you don't want to bid more than 20, and then he was at 25, but actually no one outbid us. So he actually bid against himself. He is right. So he's at $20 on Jim Croce, and that's a final call. Final call on that, Jim Croce. Ken, you were first to the Doobie Brothers making an offer, but Kara said she wants it at sticker price. So Ken, let me know if you want that for $14.99. If you want to pass for $14.99, then it's sold to Kara. Next auctions, Little Drummer Boy, Johnny Cash. And I'm pretty sure this is, let's see if I can get a year on it. It's got to be late 50s, early, 1959. Johnny Cash. First, let me show you the vinyl. It's in about VG Plus condition, maybe EX, but very nice. But what's probably very nice for what that is as far as the era, but mostly, especially for this sleeve. Take a look at this sleeve. 1959. Never had this before. Little Drummer Boy, Johnny Cash. And since we have another JC up with Jim Croce, if you want to bid on this, please put cash, okay? Please put cash, C-A-S-H for cash, $15 start, because there's also a Jim Croce that just got a new bid. Chris B. Jack is at 21 on Croce. So there's Croce and cash, both JC, so make sure you let me know what you want on that. And now here's AC/DC, Danger and Back in Business, singles from Fly on the Wall. AC/DC, it's actually a promo. Near mint minus, $15 start. AC/DC, Danger and Back in Business, $15 start on that. There's 3 45s up for auction. Let me remind you of what's left in here. These are all buy it now best offer. We took a big chunk out of this bin. I'm going to go to the back here in a second. Well, actually, I'll go through a Christmas crate here in a moment. Still got some really cool stuff there. First, I'm going to do another handful of $9.99 45s. Let me grab the next handful here. There are a bunch of them. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3, there's 4. Let me do 5 here. So 5 more $9.99 45s right quick. Steppenwolf, Born to be Wild, $9.99. The original, on the original label, in the original company picture sleeve or company sleeve. $9.99 on Steppenwolf, Born to be Wild. Miami Sound Machine, Bad Boy, that's $9.99. Peter Wolf, Lights Out, Peter Wolf is $9.99. Also, Tina Turner, Mad Max, Beyond the Thunderdome, We Don't Need Another Hero, and Culture Club, Move Away, Culture Club, that's $9.99. So, Christopher Nagy's back in on Croce at 25. So, Chris B. Jack, let me know if you want to bid more than 25 on Croce. If not, it's sold to Christopher for 25. Cash is at 17, Cash is at 17, Cash is at 20, Cash 25, AC/DC 15, Cash 20, AC/DC 20, AC/DC 30, Cash 27, Cash 32, or Cash 22, Cash 30, Cash 30, and now the 45s. Tanner, these are all $9.99. First is James Ludwig on Steppenwolf. He gets Steppenwolf for $9.99. Jeff McMaster gets CC for Culture Club. Culture Club, that is sold to Jeff McMaster. Jason Fornerat on the Tina Turner. That's sold to Jason for $9.99. Ken Hostan, you were second on Tina Turner. Brian C., you were next on Time, Culture Club. Chris is out on Jim Croce. Cash is at 32. Cash is at 35. Cash is at 35, and AC/DC is at 35. So no claim on Miami Sound Machine and no claim on Peter Wolf. Those are $9 and $9.99. $9.99, and that is Miami Sound Machine, Peter Wolf. No claims on those. Let's go ahead and sell Christopher Nagy, the Jim Croce, for $25. That's sold to Christopher Nagy for $25. Our 245s that's up for auction right now are both at $35. The promo, AC/DC, Calvin Ward was in first, and then the Johnny Cash, Little Drummer Boy. An amazing picture sleeve from 1959. Little Drummer Boy. Very nice picture sleeve, and that is now at $40 with Stacy Metternich. Both of these, the last 245s in that stack are now sold. Brian C. gets Peter Wolf for $9.99, and Holly Safe gets Miami Sound Machine. Jeff McMaster is going to pass on the Culture Club. Next on the Culture Club was Brian C. So pass Culture Club, scratch that, Jeff McMaster, and give that to Brian C. AC/DC is at 50, and Cash is at 50. Okay, let's go through this 45, this last bin of albums, Buy It Now Best Offer, one more time. Everything in here is Buy It Now Best Offer. The Great Buddy Holly. If I don't say anything on the gray, then it's EX Plus Near Mint Minus. The Doobie Brothers Minute by Minute, $14.99. Bruce Springsteen, Born in the USA, $19.99. Miles Davis at the Fillmore, still available, an original 1970 Pittman press, $39.99. The Fifth Dimension's Greatest Hits, $14.99. Millie Jackson, $12.99. The Jaggers, we went to different schools together, $19.99. The Return of James Bond, that's a quad record, $29.99. Art Garfunkel is $9.99. The Four Tops is $14.99. Also, the Eagles, their Greatest Hits, $34.99. Update right quick on our auctions. AC/DC was at $50. We have Johnny Cash is at $50. Johnny Cash is at $55. Holly's out on AC/DC. Stacy's out on Cash. Johnny Cash is now at $60. Holly Safe wants BS. BS was for Bruce Springsteen. Matt Barnhill offered $20 for the Miles Davis. Then we had a $25 offer for Miles Davis, and then a $30 offer for Miles Davis, and a $35 offer. We might as well put this up for auction. Sherry Darnell is the high offerer, if that's such a term, at $35. So here's what I need to do. Matt, you're first though. If you want it for $35, it's yours. If not, it's Patrick's for $35. If not, it's Zachary's for $35. And if he passes, then he goes to Sherry Darnell. So somebody's getting that for $35. Sherry is the fourth person. Let me know on that. Next, so that's pending. Holly Safe gets the Fifth Dimension. Fifth Dimension Greatest Hits. That's sold to Holly Safe. Jeff Master said MJ, $6.99. MJ was Millie Jackson. Sell that to Jeff McMaster for $6.99. Holly Safe gets the Four Tops at Sticker. Terry Westwood is going to take the Doobie Brothers for $10. That's sold to Terry Westwood. We have an out on AC/DC. Johnny Cash is at $65. Johnny Cash is at $75. And Matt says he'll actually do the $35. He was the first person. So sell that to Matt Barnhill for $35. The final call is on AC/DC, which is Danger and Back in Business. And Calvin's out. And that means the last bid on that was to Stephen Martinelli for $50. And the Johnny Cash just hit 75 with Calvin Ward. 1959, Little Drummer Boy, Johnny Cash. Amazing picture sleeve. Let me grab some more 45s. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. These are continuing with the $9.99 tradition tonight. We have Amanda by Boston in the original picture sleeve, $9.99. Celine Dion, Because You Love Me, theme from Up Close and Personal, $9.99. Don Henley, Not Enough Love in the World, Don Henley, $9.99. Tommy James and the Shondells, Moni Moni, that is in the original roulette picture sleeve or company sleeve. And We Wish You a Merry Christmas, Julie Andrews, Marion Anderson, Jack Jones, and that's a Radio Shack promo 4-track, $9.99. All right, how much is Buddy? Give me 1 second on that. We had Buddy Holly. Buddy Holly was $19.99. The Jaggers, James Bond, Art Garfunkel, and the Eagles' Greatest Hits is still available. First, let's tag Boston to Calvin Ward for $9.99. James Lugwood was second. Ken Highstand fourth. Brian C. Calvin, James, Ken, Brian, Brent Robley fifth. Craig Thomas on Tommy. Tommy James and the Shondells. Holly Safe was second. So We Wish You a Merry Christmas, Don Henley, and Celine Dion still all available there for $9.99. Let's go ahead and sell Stephen Martinelli, the AC/DC, for $50. And who was out on Cash? Shane Devers. We're waiting for your word. Let me know if you want back in. Calvin Ward has that for $75. And let's sell Sherry Darnell, the Celine Dion, for $9.99. Celine Dion, $9.99. I'm going to discount this right now. Who wants to give $19.99 for a very clean, a very vintage copy of the Eagles' Greatest Hits? Just $19.99. I'm discounting that myself right now. Eagles' Greatest Hits, $19.99. Let me finish this crate. I was about to grab more 45s. Let me finish this crate up. Elton John Blue Moves, $24.99. These are all buy it now, best offer. England Dan and John Ford Coley, that's $9.99. The Doobie Brothers, Living on the Fault Line, $16.99. The Doobie Brothers, One Step Closer, $14.99. Robert Palmer, Double Fun, EX Condition, $17.99. And 10cc Bloody Tourist, VG Plus, $14.99. I know what I was going to do. I was going to grab a 45 to auction, which we have a Japanese pressing of Silver Springs and Go Your Own Way. A Japanese pressing. Now, Silver Springs is only available on this 45. It was actually not on the Rumors album. It has a couple odd scuffs right here, especially for a Japanese pressing. See a couple of these scuffs right here. Does not affect play. DNAP does not affect play. And Go Your Own Way is near mint. This is Fleetwood Mac, a Japanese single from Rumors, Go Your Own Way, and Silver Springs. $25 start. It has the original sleeve with it, and it is nice. 45 RPM 7-inch. That is a $25 start on Fleetwood Mac. Fleetwood Mac on that. So, Sherry got Celine Dion. We've already pulled that. 80 on Johnny Cash. Holly's going to take the discounted Eagles. That was $19.99, Tanner. Kyle Gregory was second. 85 on the Eagles. Tom Moran, England Dan, $7. That sold to Tom Moran for $7. Bob Riger, third on the Eagles. Mark Querum said he'd give 15 for Elton. Sell that to Mark Querum for 15. Jeffrey, you were second on England Dan. Another 15 for Elton John. Already sold. Fleetwood Mac, 25. So, cash. Shane Devers is at $80. Calvin's at $85. Shane, you're back out. Continuing, Dinah Ross and Supremes live at London's Talk of the Town, VG plus $9.99. Mott the Hoople live, VG $9.99. Bob Skaggs Middleman, this is VG $9.99. We have Minnie Ripperton, VG plus $14.99. Willie Hutch having a house party, EX $19.99. The Moody Blues on the Threshold of a Dream. And no one bought Deep Ear. This is one of those Warner Brothers samplers. VG plus $17.99. Deep Ear. VG plus $17.99. This has artists such as Good Rats, James Taylor, Richard Betts, Elvin Bishop, Little Feat, Randy Newman, Arlo Guthrie, America, Bonnie Raitt, Jesse Colin Young, Ry Cooter's on here, Wet Willie, Van Dyke Parks, John Hartford. That is VG plus $17.99. Fleetwood Mac, 26, Johnny Cash, 90. Holly Safe wants MTH. Mott the Hoople. That's sold to Holly Safe at sticker. Cash is now at $100. And Mark Querum has said he would give 10 for Minnie Ripperton. Sell that to Mark Querum for $10. That is Minnie Ripperton and Dying Alive for $5. Sell that to Travis Wade for $5. Sure, why not? Brent Rively said he'd give 12 for the comp. Sure, why not? Anybody else on anything in here? All right, so let me go grab our next crate. If you decide you want anything left in there, we've been through 3 crates tonight, and everything left is in about a half of a crate right here behind me. If you decide you want anything, let me know. Let's put up a new autograph. I've never shown this one before. This is signed and JSL authenticated by the famous rock drummer. You might also call him a jazz drummer. He is Bill Bruford, Master Strokes. Signed by Bill Bruford. Nice cover. It does have a little bit of a clip corner right here. Nice signature though, not personalized, JSL authenticated, and that is a $55 start. Signed Bill Bruford, Master Strokes. That is signed by Bill Bruford, drummer for a lot of people, but I know him mostly from Yes, of course. $55 for Bill Bruford. So there was a question about how we get our records so clean. Dennis said, why are your records so clean? Well, we clean them 2 or 3 different ways. We do have an ultrasonic in the back. We use that some. We usually use that for very special records, especially some stuff maybe very high-end that we put up for auction. But most of it is just really good hand cleaning by Paul and John. That's all they do. They clean and price and research records, both of them, 8 hours a day, about 5 days a week. That's what they do. They clean records by hand. Sometimes we ultrasonically clean them. But they have a really, we use microfiber cloths. We've got a homemade solution, a little bit of isopropyl alcohol, a little bit of Dawn dish soap, a little bit of distilled water, and they clean records by hand. And I clean a lot of records by hand, and then sometimes I ultrasonically clean them. I kind of do both if I want them really, really clean. But we kind of polish them up before we put them out for sale. That's one of the things we do here. We clean every record and put it in a brand new sleeve before we put it out to sell. So, are you going to redo the giveaway for King Gizzard album? I don't even know where that is. Tanner, where is that? That's the person who never did messages, wasn't it? Is that still in the back somewhere? Yeah. Tanner says it's somewhere in the back. I started purging non-paid orders. We have like, oh man, I don't know, hundreds of records not paid for in the back that I started canceling. Had to block some people. So make sure you're up to date on your invoices. If you've got like two invoices you haven't paid for already, and then you're on here buying records again, that's probably not good. You probably just want to stop and get your other invoices paid first. There's no reason to be taking advantage of the 2-week period. Probably just need to pause, get your other invoices paid up, and then come back when you're balanced. But some people have 2 unpaid invoices from the 2-week cycle, and they're already buying more records. So I've always been like, time out. You need to pay before you can buy anything else and get caught up, because we have hundreds of unpaid records. So make sure on that. So let's go back up to the top and make sure I didn't miss anything. We pulled Elton John. Fleetwood Mac was at 26. Cash was at 90. We pulled the MTH. Cash was at 100. We pulled Minnie Riperton. We pulled Diana Ross. We sold the comp, Fleetwood Mac, for 30. And Patrick Hummer offered 10 for, what's that say, 10 for 10cc. He offered 10 for 10cc. Let me pull that for Patrick Hummer. 10cc, 10, Patrick Hummer. That's sold to Patrick Hummer, VG plus condition. That is sold to Patrick Hummer for $10. Dennis Jackson said he'd give 8 for Willie Hutch. Let me pull that for Dennis Jackson. I think, let me see what I had that marked. Willie Hutch, $8, Dennis Jackson. Let's go ahead and sell it to him. Sure, why not? Sell that to Dennis Jackson for $8. We have Fleetwood Mac out. We have Bill Bruford at 55. We have, let's see here, Cash and 6 for Boz Skaggs. That must be Kelly Gabney, 6 for Boz Skaggs. Let me see, that must have been in that last record. Kelly Gabney, 6 for Boz Skaggs. That it was in VG condition, $9.99. Sell that to Gabney for $6. Okay, let's go through this bin here. We have Bill Bruford Master Strokes. Bill Bruford, that's a final call. Stephen A. Young has that for $55. Final call. Where were we on Johnny Cash? Calvin's at 100. Shane Devers, were you out on Johnny Cash? $100 with Calvin Ward. And now Fleetwood Mac, Go Your Own Way, and Silver Springs, Japanese pressing. Holly Safe has that for $30. That's a final call. Holly Safe has that for $30. Final call. And yes, just make sure you're paid on your invoices. Also, a lot of people pre-order stuff and then they want to cancel. That is probably one of the worst things that can happen, is canceling a pre-order, because that's why at the end of this year we have so much leftover new vinyl. It's where people cancel pre-orders or don't pay for it. Before you comment on one of those posts, I'll take one. Make sure you want it without a doubt, like 100%. It's usually up for a long time, but make sure before you comment on a pre-order, Chad, I'll take one, that you are 100% without a doubt wanting to pre-order a record. John Denver, Rocky Mountain Christmas, $14.99. These are new Christmas arrivals, $14.99. John Denver, Rocky Mountain Christmas, $14.99. I just canceled more Warrant Cherry Pies in the back. I canceled some Talking Heads pre-orders, several Rocktober exclusives, stuff that people pre-ordered, and then they was like, I changed my mind on this, and that's pretty bad for us. Kenny and Dolly, Once Upon a Christmas, VG plus condition, $17.99 for Kenny and Dolly. Nat King Cole, The Christmas Song, Nat King Cole, that is $9.99. Off to a great start in here. And Tennessee Ernie Ford, Christmas Special, 2 LPs, Tennessee Ernie Ford's Christmas Special, that's $9.99. We're back into middle of some Christmas albums. Luciano Pavarotti, Oh Holy Night, Pavarotti, $9.99. And another Pavarotti, back-to-back, $9.99 on Pavarotti. I hope you didn't cancel me. I don't cancel anything unless I send you a message first. I've sent some people messages and been like, hey, you have 7 invoices. You have to pay these or you're blocked. And if nobody replies like in about 24 hours, they're blocked forever. So I usually send a message, and either me, Tanner, Doug, or Ed will be doing that over the next 2 or 3 days. Fleetwood Mac 31, Fleetwood Mac 32. Tom Moran wants Dolly. Kenny and Dolly, that's sold to Tom Moran. These are all sticker price, Tanner. These are new Christmas albums. Tom Moran got that. Zachary P. on Nat King Cole. Zachary P. on Nat King Cole. Jackie Reynolds is second. And we have Darren Davis. You were third on Nat King Cole. Sherry Darnell fourth. Holly Safe wants a Pavarotti, and so does Zachary P. So Pavarotti and Pavarotti are sold. Pavarotti and Pavarotti, we're back up to top. So Tennessee Ernie Ford, John Denver, Rocky Mountain Christmas. Also, Elvis Christmas album. There it is, Elvis Christmas album. VG plus $6.99, and Elvis Sings the Wonderful World of Christmas, VG $4.99. There's another one, Elvis Christmas album, VG $4.99, and another one, VG $4.99. And Christmas with Johnny Mathis, $4.99. Johnny Mathis with the Raycon of Singers. Let's sell Bill Bruford Master Strokes. One bid, $55, Tanner. That is sold. Bill Bruford is sold for $55, and that is sold Let me find that. That's way up here. Stephen A. Young gets that for 55. I didn't see any other bids on Johnny Cash. Actually, Shane already said out. I could have sold that a long time ago. Calvin Ward's at $100 on Johnny Cash. That is sold. And we got some new bids on Fleetwood Mac. Fleetwood Mac 31, Fleetwood Mac 32. Holly Safe was at 32 on Fleetwood Mac. Holly Safe was at 32 on Fleetwood Mac. Tom, Dolly, Nat King Cole, Nat, Pavarotti. We have Elvis, and Johnny. Okay, so what I'm going to do, there's all kinds of different Elvis there. Unless somebody objects, it's whoever's first, I'm going to give you an Elvis Christmas album. So we're going to give that one, Tanner, to Tom Moran. We're going to give that one to Holly Safe. We're going to sell that one to Ken Hostan. And we're going to sell that one to Zachary P. Travis Wade was next. Sherry Darnell was after that. Jackie Reynolds gets to Johnny Mathis. That's sold to Jackie Reynolds. And we're going to sell Stevie Ray Vaughan in 10 seconds to Holly Safe for $32. Holly Safe, $32, unless Ken Hostan says he's in. We've got to sell that very quickly. We're going to take a quick break from Christmas and show some $9.99 45s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here's 5 more $9.99 45s. Stacy Q, 2 of hearts. That's $9.99. Toto 4, I Won't Hold You Back. Toto 4 is $9.99. When You Close Your Eyes, Night Ranger, that's $9.99. Tina Turner, One of the Living Thing, that's $9.99. And Human League, Human. There's 5 more picture sleeves, $9.99 each. Stacy Q, Toto, Night Ranger, Tina Turner, and Human League. Those are all $9.99. Ken Hostan says he was out on Fleetwood Mac. That's sold to Holly Safe for $31. Let's go ahead and tag these for $9.99. Back up to the top. Johnny, Stevie Ray Vaughan. Stevie Ray Vaughan is sometime this month. I have no idea when. Stacy Q is sold to Holly Safe for $9.99. Calvin Ward gets Lover. Lover was, what was Lover? Toto, Night Ranger, Tina Turner, and Human League. I don't see that in here, Calvin. Stacy, you were second on Stacy. Holly Safe first on TT for Tina Turner. Mike Massey first on the Human League. James Lugwood first on Night Ranger. Holly Safe next on Human League. And Mark Querum on Toto. Night Ranger next to Ken. Jason next on Human League. And we're called up. Everybody, we cannot mention the word Stevie Ray Vaughan unless we're actually selling something. Stevie Ray Vaughan will be well advertised. It's a fully signed photograph. Don't worry, whoever asked about it, you will definitely know when it's going up for bid. And it's going to be a very expensive item. It will be up for bid very soon. Sometime this month. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. I have for auction, we have the Grateful Dead, Dancing in the Streets, and we have, that's going to be a $15 start. It's a promo copy from the Grateful Dead, and I have U2. This is U2 With or Without You. So let me do that, and let me just do a couple more. Singles here after we do some Christmas albums. So $15 start. Let me see what we have here. I got some fantastic Beatles stuff. Let me put all these in here. I've pulled so much out, I can't figure out what I've shown and what I haven't shown. Let me do some organization right quick. And let's see here. Autograph. Let me grab an LP too. This is a signed Jackson Browne LP I have not put up yet. This says To Dale Jackson Browne. I have not shown this one yet. Jackson Browne, To Dale. We'll start this for $175 start. Jackson Browne, his debut self-titled first album, signed To Dale Jackson Browne, JSA authenticated. That's $175 start. Our next 245s is Grateful Dead, Dancing in the Streets. That is a promo copy. That is a $15 start. Near mint minus, very nice. Grateful Dead. And U2, With or Without You. U2 is a $15 start. With or Without You, U2. So there's the picture sleeve. There's Grateful Dead. That is a $15 start. Grateful Dead and U2 and Jackson Browne is a $175 start. Back to the bin, new Christmas albums. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, $14.99. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Also Christmas Joy from the Gospel Hour, $4.99. $4.99. Merry Christmas Baby by Charles Brown. Lal Fulson's on here. Also the Uniques. That is $9.99. Merry Christmas Baby, Charles Brown, $9.99. Also, a Merry Hawaiian Christmas, $9.99. And Montavani, the Montavani Orchestra, Holy Night, $4.99. Sherry Darnell wants the Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. That's sold to Sherry Darnell. And the Star Carol, Tennessee Ernie Ford. That is sealed and unopened, $9.99. Bob P. wants the Hawaii Christmas. That's sold to Bob P. And we have Roger Wagner Coracle, Great Choral Music of Christmas, $7.99. The Sound of Christmas from Around the World. That is Hallmark presents Julie Andrews, The Sounds of Christmas, sealed, $9.99. And the songs, Sing the Songs of Christmas with Guy Lombardo, $4.99. Merry Christmas, The Brothers Four, $7.99. And Christmas Bells, that is $4.99. Final call on U2 for $15. No bid on the Grateful Dead. No bid on Jackson Browne. We're about to sell all of those. Let me grab the next 45s I have. There's 1. There is 2. There is 3. There's 4. And there's 5. All right, there's our next ones there. Let me put these away. And here's our next 5 45s. Willie Nelson, Good Times from Minstrel Man, picture sleeve, $9.99 on that. Also, Go-Go's, Our Lips Are Sealed. The Go-Go's is $9.99. The Beach Boys, Rock and Roll to the Rescue. Beach Boys, that's a white label promo, $9.99. Love Me Do, Love Me Do, that's a double-sided, $9.99 for the Beatles. And Glass Tiger, Don't Forget Me When I'm Gone, that's $9.99. All right, so back up to the top. Only 1 bid on U2, With or Without You. That's sold to Holly Safe for $15, Tanner. No bid on the Grateful Dead. Let me make sure. Nope. So let me sell the Grateful Dead. Buy it now if anybody wants that for $15. The Grateful Dead is a buy it now for $15 if anybody wants that. Grateful Dead, $15 buy it now on that. Now we pulled Hawaii, and there's Jackson Browne. Holly Safe put J.A., that was the Julie Andrews. Sell that to Holly Safe. Santa with Scroll Condition. The Merry Christmas Baby, no condition notes. The one with Charles Brown, yeah, it's on Jewel Records, 74. EX Plus, Limit Minus, Jeff. And then Jeff wants Christmas Bells. So that's EX Plus, Limit Minus. Jeff gets Christmas Bells. We're going to put that on top of the Julie Andrews. Now time for the 45s. Holly Safe on GG for the Go-Go's. That's sold to Holly Safe. Craig Thomas is second. Brad Bolin third. Brian Arrigo fourth. Holly Safe also first on BE. That's probably for the Beatles. That's sold to Holly Safe. Ken Highstand second. Sherry Darnell gets the Grateful Dead for a $15 buy it now. And Jeff McMaster said tag it, so he'll take that at sticker price. So that leaves Glass Tiger, the Beach Boys, and Willie Nelson. Those are all still available. Jackson Browne is a $175 buy it now. To Dale, Jackson Browne, signed, JSA authenticated. We also have the fully signed Jefferson Airplane for $175. Those are both $175, and the Stray Cats is $375. So we got 3 big signed LPs there that did not sell. Those are still available. And let's go over here to the bin. Did I have I hadn't shown any Christmas albums. I try to keep it balanced, but I'm also got like a ton of other stuff over here I'm trying to sell. So, okay, there's a reissue that 1, 2, 3, and there's another one of those. We just sold one. That's got to go for auction. That's our next auction, and we got some really nice Beatles stuff here. So let me put up some of these. Sam Cooke and the Beatles. Okay, so here's the next batch of $9.99 45s. This is Men at Work, Everything I Need. Men at Work with picture sleeve, $9.99. Tina Turner, One of the Living. Tina Turner promo, $9.99. This is a reissue of Brown Eyed Girl from '73. Van Morrison, $9.99. It's on solid gold. Stray Cats, Look at That Cadillac. Stray Cats, double-sided promo. And Foreigner, Waiting for a Girl Like You, $9.99. Our next auctions, The Beatles, Day Tripper, and We Can Work It Out. That is amazing. Very nice. Look how nice this is. Like I said, unusually nice Beatles single as far as condition. We Can Work It Out and Day Tripper in the original capital sleeve. EX Plus, Near Mint Minus. Very, very nice. $15 start on the Beatles. And here's another Sam Cooke, one of these earlier Sam Cooke 45s. A Change Is Gonna Come in the original RCA Victor sleeve. Very, very nice. Sam Cooke, $15 start. Change Is Gonna Come. So there's the Beatles and there's Sam Cooke now up for bid. Back up to the top for $9.99. $9.99. Holly Safe gets Tina Turner. That's sold to Holly Safe. Did you need tags on these? Okay, so that's Holly Safe for $9.99. Jason Thompson gets Van Morrison. That's sold to Jason Thompson for $9.99. Mike Massey first on Foreigner. Kara, you were second to Van Morrison. Brian Arrigo first on Stray Cats. Holly Safe next to Foreigner. James next on Foreigner. So was Kevin Black Fox. Jason, you did get the Brown Eyed Girl. The Beatles, and Sam Cooke are all at $15. Only thing that didn't sell there is Men at Work. Back to the Christmas LPs. Priced as marked. Christmas with the Don Less Harmonicats. That is $4.99. The Vienna Choir Boys Christmas Festival. $4.99. Vienna Choir Boys. Karsanoni Dolok Christmas Song. What is that? Russian? $4.99. So Ken Highstand was first in on the Beatles at 15. Holly, you were second. Calvin's at 15 on Sam Cooke. RCA Victor presents The 12 Days of Christmas. $4.99. 9 Ladies Dancing, 5 Gold Rings, 4 Calling Birds, 3 French Hens. Travis Wade wants Choir Boys. Tanner, that was $4.99. $4.99 on Choir Boys. And the Beach Boys Christmas album, VG Condition, and original mono pressing, $9.99. Holly Safe is at $20 on the Beatles. Jackie Reynolds wants the 12 Days of Christmas. That's so to Jackie Reynolds. Paul Winter, Winter Song. That is $4.99. Stephen A. Young gets the Beach Boys. And we have Christmas with Ronnie Aldridge. Christmas with Ronnie Aldridge, $4.99. One more, Justin Wilson reading Christmas stories. Justin Wilson reading Christmas stories, $7.99. Let me grab our next singles. Let's see there. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. And, whew, that's a nice one there. And there's 5. Let's do these here. 1, 2, 3. We've got 5 more, $9.99.45. First is a promo from Elton John. Island Girl, white label promo, WKAZ, $9.99. Men at Work, Down Under, promo, Men at Work, Down Under, in the original Columbia sleeve, $9.99. Bing Crosby, How Lovely Is Christmas, an original 7-inch with the picture sleeve, $9.99. Patsy Cline, I Fall to Pieces, and He Called Me Baby. Patsy Cline is $9.99. And Stray Cat, She's Sexy and 17, $9.99. The Beatles, 18. The Beatles, 20. Brian Arrigo says he wants the Russian Christmas album. That is so to Brian Arrigo at sticker. The Beatles, 21. The Beatles, 22. Jason Fornerat on Wilson. That's the Justin Wilson. That is so to Jason Fornerat. Heather Feather was second on Justin Wilson. Another bid of 21 on the Beatles. Tyler Browning, you were third on Justin Wilson. And now $9.99. Holly Safe wants Men at Work. Holly Safe gets Men at Work. Anybody else? Still got the Stray Cats, Patsy Cline, Bing Crosby, and Elton John for $9.99. Let's show a few more Christmas albums. George Beverly Shea, Hark the Herald Angels, $4.99. George Beverly Shea. Barbra Streisand, a Christmas album, $9.99. Jason Fornerat wants the Harmonica Christmas. That's so to Jason Fornerat. And Christmas with the Trapp Family Singers, $6.99. In shrink wrap, and Engelbert Humperdinck Christmas Time, $4.99 for Engelbert. Let's sell the Sam Cooke. It only got one bid for $15. I find that surprising, but that's sold to Calvin Ward for $15. And now the Beatles is a final call. The highest bidder on the Beatles is Holly Safe at $22. We can work it out in Day Tripper. Unusually nice condition, $22 on that. And I'm putting these away. Left over is Stray Cats, Patsy Cline, Bing Crosby, and Elton John, Island Girl. Surprised no one got the Stray Cats for sure. Alrighty, let me grab a new auction over here. Let's try to find an autograph I hadn't ran before. Ry Cooter. This is autographed by Ry Cooter, fully signed on the front, and it's not not personalized. This is the soundtrack to Handsome Johnny, music by Ry Cooter. It's signed by Ry, JSA authenticated, $45 start for Handsome Johnny. $45 start for that. Darren Davis wants the Engelbert Humperdinck. That's so to Darren Davis. Let me auction one of these Elvis picture sleeves. Elvis Presley, if every day was like Christmas, how would you like to be? Elvis Presley is a $15 start. Near mint minus on the vinyl, Elvis picture sleeve, $15 start. If every day was like Christmas, and how would you like to be? Don't see that one as often. How would you like to be is from It Happened at the World's Fair. $15 start for Presley. We have the Johnny Mann Singers, We Wish You a Merry Christmas, $6.99. Christy Lane, Christmas is the Man from Galilee. Christy Lane is $4.99. Merry Christmas from Our House to Yours, $4.99. That has Lawrence Welk, Eddie Arnold, Perry Como's on there, Living Strings, Julie Andrews, and Christmas with Eddie Arnold, $4.99. So Ken High stands at $15 on Elvis. Pam Dickens wants the Trapp Family Singers. That's sold to Pam. And we have A Merry Christmas, Al Martino, $4.99 for Al Martino. Merry Christmas Volume 4, that's $4.99. And A Christmas Remembrance, that is $4.99. Let's go ahead and sell the Beatles. No one else said out. No one else bid. That's sold to Holly Safe for $22. Jason Thompson is at $16 on Elvis. And we have Dino, A Christmas Gift of Love. That is $4.99. Dino, A Christmas Gift of Love. Final call on Rod Cooter to get a $45 starting bid in. Let me grab some more 45s. We've got, there's actually one of our next auctions. We have an empty slot. There's one of our next slots. There's that. Ooh, that's cool. Let me show that. Let me show that. I'll put that on deck. I'll go ahead and show that. That may be auction worthy. We'll go ahead and show that. And let's go ahead. 1, 2, 3, 4. And let's see here. Here we go. Here's 5 really good ones. $9.99. We have The Wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald, Gordon Lightfoot in the original reprise inner sleeve, $9.99. Louis Armstrong, The Night Before Christmas. He narrates The Night Before Christmas, and also When the Saints Go Marching In, $9.99. Help Me Rhonda, original Beach Boys, very nice condition in the original company sleeve, $9.99. Elvis Presley, Such an Easy Question, and It Feels So Right, an earlier one there in the original RCA sleeve. And Bonanza, Johnny Cash, that's on the orange Columbia label in the original Columbia sleeve, $9.99. So Elvis was at 16. We pulled Remembrance and Dino. Jackie wants Dino and Remembrance. This right here. So those are both sold to Jackie and Jackie Reynolds. Elvis is at 20. We have Elvis at 21, and now time for the 45s, $9.99. First, I'm going to stack them up right there, Tanner. That's sold to Stacy Metternich. Tom Moran gets Louis Armstrong. So Stacy got Gordon Lightfoot. Tom Moran gets Louis Armstrong. Jason Fornerat was second. Shane Devers gets Bonanza, and that leaves Elvis Presley, Such an Easy Question, and Help Me Rhonda by the Beach Boys. Those are very nice condition. In the original company sleeves, RCA and Capitol. That's the 2 big dogs of records there, $9.99. The next auction was going to be the Yardbirds, For Your Love. The Yardbirds, For Your Love, in the original company sleeve. It's in very nice condition. The classic Yardbirds, For Your Love, $15 start. The B-side has Got to Hurry. That's a $15 start. The Beach Boys is sold to Ken High Stand, also for $9.99. And we're going to make Rod Cooter a buy it now for $45. Rod Cooter is a buy it now for $45. If anybody wants the signed copy of Handsome Johnny, $45 on Rod. Going to put it up there with the other autographs. And Tom Moran gets that last Elvis 45 that was left over for $9.99. And I'm going to keep showing a few more Christmas albums. A Christmas Carousel, that is in shrink wrap, $9.99. For the Gift of Christmas, that is $4.99. Roger Williams, Christmas Eve. Roger Williams, Christmas Time, that's $4.99. Andy Williams, Christmas Portrait, $4.99 for Andy Williams. And For a Musical, Merry Christmas, that's $4.99. Merry Christmas, Chet Atkins on here, Perry Como, Arthur Fiedler, that's $4.99. And A Very Merry Christmas, Volume 5, 6, 7, Volume 7, that's $4.99. So Elvis is at 22. That's this Elvis 45. No bid yet on the Yardbirds, and no one claimed the Rod Cooter autograph. Alrighty, so let me try a different one. Let's try Ginger Baker. This is signed by Ginger Baker. It's one of his albums, one of his actual albums, the Baker Groovitz Army. And this is going to be a $115 start. This is signed by Ginger Baker, JSA authenticated. Baker Groovitz Army, signed by Ginger Baker, JSA authenticated. Very nicely there on the front. That's a $115 start. Jason Thompson, you're out on the Elvis Christmas 45, and no one's been on the Yardbirds yet for $15. Christmas with Placido Domingo, that is $9.99 with the Vienna Symphony Orchestra. Christmas with Patty Page, $7.99. Elvis Christmas album, no condition notes on that one, $9.99. There's another 12 Days of Christmas, that is sealed, it's never been opened, $9.99. Christmas Through the Years, that has Bing Crosby on it, Fred Warning, Jack Jones, Lawrence Welk. That's $4.99, and so is Noel by Joan Baez. Noel, Joan Baez, $4.99. All right, so Tom Moran gets the Elvis Christmas single for $22. No bid on the Yardbirds. If anybody wants that, $15 on the Yardbirds. It's now a buy it now. The Elvis single sold to Tom Moran for $22. Jason Thompson wants the Elvis Christmas album. That's sold to Jason Thompson. And Pam Dickens wants Christmas Through the Years. Those are both sold. Bob P., you were second on Christmas Through the Years. So our next auction is going to be another really nice Beatles 45. This one is Lady Madonna and the Inner Light. And we also have Crazy by Patsy Cline. Crazy. And that is a very nice, that's the original, or on a older, I don't know if that's the actual original label, but definitely an older label there, Decca Color Bars, Crazy, Patsy Cline. Very nice condition in the original Decca sleeve. Written by Willie Nelson, of course. $15 start. And Lady Madonna, the Beatles, Lady Madonna, super nice condition. And the B-side is The Inner Light by George Harrison. That is a $15 start. That's the Beatles, Lady Madonna, and The Inner Light. That's a $15 start. Darren's at 16 on Patsy. Let me grab some more new 45s. There is one. Here, let me find some stuff I hadn't shown. Okay, that's going to be popular. There's number 3. There's number 4. And there's number 5. These should be very desirable $9.99 45s here. So, Tanner, these are $9.99. Here's the very popular NXS, Need You Tonight. Need You Tonight, that is $9.99. NXS, Need You Tonight. And Bing Crosby, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. The B-side on that was I Heard the Bells on Christmas Day. Bing Crosby, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Elmo and Patsy, Grandma Got Run Over by a Reindeer. Elmo and Patsy, $9.99. John Lennon, Happy Xmas, War's Over. That is John and Yoko's Christmas song, $9.99. And Elvis Presley, My Baby Left Me. And the B-side is I Want You, I Need You, I Love You. Elvis Presley is $9.99. So we put up a Patsy Cline and we put up a Beatles. We had a $16 bid on Patsy. We had a $15 bid on the Beatles. Sherry Darnell wants L.A. L.A. was for, I'm not for sure. Sherry, what was L.A.? Let me see if there was anything in the bin that was late here. L.A., I'm not for sure. Let me know what L.A. was, Sherry. Ken Hostan, though, definitely first to NXS. That was $9.99. Holly was second. Mark Querum third. Brian C. gets the John Lennon. That is John Lennon. Happy Xmas. That is sold to Brian C. Jason Thompson wants Grandma Got Ran Over by a Reindeer. Holly Safe, you were second to John Lennon. Wayne Carr gets Elvis Presley. Jason Fortnrat third on Grandma. That just leaves Bing Crosby, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. If anybody wants that in the MCA company sleeve, $9.99. All right, so we only had single bids on these. Let's sell them. Darren Davis gets Patsy Cline for $16. Holly Safe gets the Beatles for $15. And we do have a claim. Chris Sheridan wants Bing Crosby. That was part of the $9.99 batch. No bid on Ginger Baker. $115 buy it now. If anybody wants in on the Ginger Baker autograph, Baker Groovitz Army, that is signed by Ginger Baker. $115 buy it now on that. Let me show a few more Christmas albums right quick. That Christmas Feeling, that is $4.99. Also, The Glorious Sound of Christmas with the Philadelphia Orchestra, Eugene Ormandy, that is $4.99. And James Blackwood with the Blackwood Brothers. This is How Listener, what's that say? Come All Ye Faithful. I definitely can read that. $4.99. And the Old Sweet Songs of Christmas with the Duvall and the Rainbow Strings. $4.99. Let me see what I have over here in my auction pile. I have Prince, Let's Go Crazy, and I have another Elvis single. This is Elvis Sings Blue Christmas, and Santa Claus is Back in Town. It is near mint, the picture sleeve. Elvis Sings Blue Christmas, and Prince, Let's Go Crazy, and Erotic City. Those are $15 starts. Elvis and Prince. There's 2 more 45s up for bid. And let's sell Jackie Reynolds' Old Sweet Christmas. That's sold to Jackie Reynolds, a sticker. One more, the Christmas Time with the King Family. King Family, that's $4.99. John Denver, Rocky Mountain Christmas. VG Plus, $9.99. Favorite Christmas songs from Singer, as in Singer Sewing Machine, $6.99. Elvis Sings the Wonderful World of Christmas. VG Plus, $7.99 for Elvis. And Merry Christmas from Bobby V. Bobby V's Christmas album, VG condition, $4.99 for Bobby V. $4.99 on that. There's that. Let me show this. Let me put that there. Let me put this here. Let me stack that there. Let me go ahead and show this and this. Let me put that over there. And I think we're caught up. So here's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more $9.99.45s. 5 more $9.99.45s. First, we had Prince at 15, Elvis at 15, Elvis at 15. Pam Dickens wants the John Denver Christmas album. That's sold to Pam Dickens. Sherry Darnell wants the Elvis Christmas album. That is sold to Sherry Darnell. Christopher Morris gets the Bobby V Christmas album. That is sold to Christopher Morris. And we have Elvis Presley is at 16, Elvis Presley 16, Elvis Presley 17. Sean, there's a whole nother bin of Christmas albums you hadn't struck out yet. And we have, Stacy said 5 for Singer. Stacy, I'm going to keep everything, I've kept everything sticker price on these right now. So I'm going to keep everything sticker price just to cut down on confusion. Now, Sherry said YB for Yardbirds. If YB's for the Yardbirds, then Sherry, that's sold to you for $15. Elvis is at 20, Elvis is at 21. Okay, so here's a few more $9.99.45s. Linda Ronstadt, long time. Linda Ronstadt. Also, Ringo Starr, Rack My Brain in the picture sleeve. Ringo Starr, $9.99. Here's another. If you missed out on the first one, Grandma Got Run Over by a Reindeer, Elmo and Patsy. The Singer is $6.99. White Christmas by Bing Crosby, an original label, $9.99. And Nat King Cole sings Night of the Quarter Moon in the original cardboard EP sleeve. That is $9.99. Did we only have one bid on Prince? Holly bid 15 on Prince. Jason Thompson said Prince, but never did bid. And I don't think anybody's bid again. So Prince is at $15 if Holly's safe. That's a final call. The Elvis is now at 21. Stacy said she'll take the Singer Sewing Machine record. That's sold to Stacy at Sticker. And now for $9.99. $9.99. First is Stephen A. Young on Ringo Starr. Jason Fornerat wants Grandma Got Ran Over by a Reindeer. Then we have Tom Moran's at 22 on Elvis. Brent Robley got Nat King Cole. Jason Thompson's in on Prince at 16. Holly, you're out. And Jason, you were second on Nat King Cole. Calvin's at 17 on Prince. So no one got Linda Ronstadt. Long time. That's a promo. And the B-side is Nobody's. That's a Linda Ronstadt in the original company sleeve promo. And Bing Crosby, White Christmas. And the B-side is God Rest Ye Merry Gentlemen. Those are $9.99. Those are unclaimed from that pile. A few more are left in here before I grab a new crate. I don't know if we'll do another bin of Christmas tonight or if I'll do it tomorrow night or I don't know what I'm going to do. It's only 9:30. We have Jim Reeves, 12 Songs of Christmas, $4.99. And Season Greetings from Perry Como, $4.99. Also, Disney's Christmas Carols, VG Plus $14.99. When the crate first started, like a half hour ago, somebody says, do you have any Disney Christmas albums? You had to be very patient, but there it is. VG Plus $14.99, Tanner. VG Plus $14.99. Let me show this. I'm going to show this. There's one of these. And, ooh, that's interesting. Let me show that. And let me show this. All right, here's 5 more $9.99.45s. 5 more $9.99.45s. Wings, Live and Let Die. Whew, that gets me excited. Wings, Live and Let Die. And the B-side on that was I Lie Around in the original Apple sleeve. Also, Tubular Bells, now from the original theme, The Exorcist. That is the soundtrack to The Exorcist, or the theme song from The Exorcist, $9.99. Stray Cat Strut, a promo in the original EMI sleeve. That's $9.99. Simon & Garfunkel, a promo for El Condor Pasa. That's a great one. Double-sided promo. And the DeFranco family, Heartbeat is a Love Beat, featuring Tony DeFranco. That is $9.99. Back up to the top. Now, Sherry said disregard, and I think that was probably for the Yardbirds. I think her connection slightly delayed. I think she was saying disregard the YB comment for the Yardbirds. Jason Thompson gets the Disney. Prince is at 18. Stephen A. Young wants Perry Como. That's so to Stephen A. Young. Travis, you were second on Disney. Zachary, you were third. Prince is now at 20. James, fourth on Disney. And now to the 45s. These are $9.99. Jeff Master gets Wings for $9.99. Holly Safe was second on Wings. Darren Davis gets the Jim Reeves Christmas album. Brian C. third on Wings. Holly Safe's at 22 on Prince. Brian C. first on Tube, Tubular Bells. That's sold to Brian C. Henry Pardidez on Stray Cats. That's sold to Henry Pardidez. We have Holly Safe next on Tubular Bells. Chris B. Jack on Simon and Garfunkel. Greg Rogers second on Stray Cats. Calvin's out on Prince. And Brian C. wants Tony DeFranco. He put Frank. I'm assuming that was for Tony DeFranco. That's so to Brian C. Jason's at 20 on Prince. And now he says I'm out on Prince. The high bid on Prince is $22. So let's update these 245s back here. Holly's at 22 on Prince. Let's go crazy in Erotic City. And the last bid I had on Elvis was 22 with Tom Moran. Tom Moran was at 22 on Elvis Presley. Let me make sure nothing else has come in. Tom Moran was at 22 on Elvis Presley, and that's the high bid on Prince. It's also at 22 with Holly Safe. Tom Moran, 22. Holly Safe, 22. Going twice, going three times on those. Going twice, going three times on those. All right, let me grab some more 45s. We have another handful coming up. Let's see here. There's one. That's the same artist, so I'll do that later. Another same artist. Let's do this one. Let's do that one. Let's do this one. And I'll definitely do that one. Definitely do that one. And there's some more very nice Beatles 45s that we've got to auction. There's 1, 2, 3, 4... several Beatles 45s to auction. There's the other Sam Cooke. Trying to get these all together so I don't mix anything up. And there's a few more things to show there. There's that. And I'll make that a buy it now. That will be an auction. All right, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 here. 7. Never mind. Sherry Darnell did want the Yardbirds for $15, Tanner. Sherry Darnell did want that Yardbird single for $15. All right, let's sell these. Let's sell these two first. Tom Moran gets Elvis for $22. Holly Safe gets Prince for $22. Those are sold. Those are sold. Before I start any more auctions, let's put down these next 7 $9.99 45s. A nice Sloop John B, the Beach Boys. Sloop John B in the original capital sleeve. EX Plus, Near Minus. First Man on the Moon. That's very cool. Apollo 11 flight on MGM. It's actually a promo. $9.99. First Man on the Moon. Bob Seger, 2+2. That is a great song. Bob Seger, and the B-side is Ramblin' Gamblin' Man. That's a reissue from Starline. Sly and the Family Stone, Thank You for Being My Friend. Everybody's a Star. That's $9.99. Silly Love Songs, Paul McCartney and Wings, and Cook of the House. Silly Love Songs by Wings. Gene Simmons, Haunted House. Gene Simmons is $9.99. And ABBA, One of Us. ABBA, One of Us. That's a promo taken from the singles the first 10 years. $9.99. That's some good 45s there. All $9.99. Beach Boys, First Man on the Moon, Bob Seger, Sly and the Family Stone, Wings, Gene Simmons, and ABBA. Let me put up 2 new auctions. Here's one of my favorite Sam Cookes, and this is another original that's in extremely nice condition. And I have, let's see here, I have some more Elvis to run as well. First, let me grab, let's see what I have here in this stack. I have one of these. I have one of those. Okay, here's another really cool Monkeys. All right, so let's do some Sam Cooke and let's do some Monkeys. So $15 start. This is Monkeys, one of my favorite. Wow, this is a great single. I'm Not Your Stepping Stone, and the B-side is I'm a Believer. I'm Not Your Stepping Stone, and I'm a Believer. That's a $15 start with a picture sleeve. Very nice condition. Once again, those usually beat the heck. Stepping Stone and I'm a Believer, 2 of their best songs. $15 start. And Sam Cooke, Having a Party, another original. Sam Cooke, Having a Party. Don't Bring It On Home to Me. Very nice in the RCA sleeve. Sam Cooke is a $15 start. Sam Cooke is a $15 start. Okay, let's tag these $9.99 45s. First is Brian Arrigo gets Sloop John B. That's sold for $9.99 to Brian Arrigo. Next is Henry Pardidez. Henry was next on the Beach Boys. Jeff and Master on F. That was First Man on the Moon. That's sold to Jeff and Master. Sean, I've got another one. Sean, I have another one of those. Another one of those I was actually going to auction. So I'll go ahead and give it to you since you're second. Yeah, I have another one. Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing. So I actually had one I was going to auction. So I'll sell you one as well. So Jeff got one, Sean got one. Stephen A. Young was third. Ken Hostan on Bob Seger. Ken Hostan got Bob Seger, Rambling Gambling Man. Nat Reynolds on Sly and the Family Stone. That's so the Nat Reynolds. Sean Osborne on GS. That was for Gene Simmons. We have Monkeys is at 15 with Holly. Any signed Bob Seger? I've got 3 signed Bob Seger albums. Monkeys is at 15. Sam Cooke is at 15. Sam Cooke 16. Sam Cooke 20. Monkey 18. Thank You and Disregard was for L.A. Okay, Monkeys 19. I still got ABBA and Wings. Silly Love Songs and ABBA, One of Us with the picture sleeve. That's $9.99. Bing Crosby, White Christmas. Jesse, it is right here. You said you'd give $7 for it. I'll sell it to you for $7. I'm going to put that in a different pile, sell that for $7 to Jesse Hood. ABBA and Silly Love Songs. Those are still available if anybody wants them. Put those right over there. Okay, it's time to go through a different crate. That was a lot of Christmas albums, a lot of stuff left over. I'm actually going to go ahead and take these across the room and put them back over here of our other Christmas albums. So if anybody's interested in anything in there, I think all the big titles are gone. There's not much left in there as far as like big titles. However, I still see there's people looking for this right here that's left over from last night. I'm going to go ahead and grab it. Whoop. Let me go ahead and grab this. Here's 3 records that was left over from last night that I couldn't believe, but we did sell like 50 copies of it, and we sold probably 15 of this other one. So there was an Elvis Christmas album left over from last night, VG Plus condition, $17.99, Elvis Christmas album, and I still got 2 Christmas with the Chipmunks. 2 Christmas with the Chipmunks, that's VG Plus, $9.99. I got 2 Christmas Chipmunks left, so if you didn't see those last night, or you wasn't on, or you got off early, those still available. We got 2 pretty busy auctions going. Let me go ahead and grab, there's my other Sam Cooke. So here's what I'm going to do actually. I'm about to change boxes with 45s, but first, I've got 3 ABBAs here. I've got 3 ABBAs here that was going to be $9.99 each. Let's sell all 3 of them for, let's sell all 3 of them for 20 even. That is ABBA Fernando, which is a promo, The Name of the Game, and ABBA One of Us. That's like buy 2, get 1 free on ABBA. Sean Osborne says he's in. So Tanner, sell all 3 of those for 20. And I have 1 Dolly record I had not shown yet. Dolly, Porter Wagner and Dolly Parton, How Can I Help You Forgive Me? That is $9.99. $9.99. So the 2 auctions is Sam Cooke, Having a Party, one of his best songs, and Stepping Stone and I'm a Believer, Monkeys picture sleeve. We was at 17 on the Monkeys, and then 19 on the Monkeys, then 20, and then 22, and the last bid on Sam Cooke was 20. So Calvin Ward has Sam Cooke for 20, and the Monkeys is with Holly Safe at 22. Both Chipmunks records are sold. Travis Wade gets 1, Jason Thompson gets the other. And then Holly Safe was 3rd, James Cohorn 4th, Lanny Davis 5th. Sean got the ABBAs. Sean got the ABBAs. Holly Safe was 2nd. Shane's at 25. Sherry, I think you're having bad luck tonight with your feed because you just commented Sloop John B, and that was from a long time ago. So 1 Elvis Christmas album left. That's incredible. Of course, there's more in the other bin we hadn't shown, but there's another one. If anybody wants it, VG Plus $7.99. Okay, so let's see what I have here. Let me grab a handful of stuff out of here. And okay. So we need a crate to go through, Tanner. Let me step to the back and grab a crate of stuff to do buy it now best offer. Or we can do one of these that's up here. Yeah, let's do one of these that's up here. Just very conveniently. I just took away your table, though. You may need to put something else up there. Monkeys 25, Monkeys 27, Monkeys 35. But we can go ahead and sell Sam Cooke to Calvin Ward. Let's go ahead and sell that to Calvin Ward for $20. That was the Sam Cooke. Calvin, you get that. They're still bidding on the Monkeys. Let me go ahead and run a new auction. We have, let's see right here. What do we have here? We got some really cool Elvis sleeves. Some we don't get as often. Still got a few Beatles. And then this Johnny Cash jukebox thing. Let's sell these together. This is Indiana Jones. These are storybook records from Temple of the Doom and The Lost Ark. Let's start both of these at $25. So you're buying both of them. The Raiders of the Lost Ark and Indiana Jones and the Temple of the Doom. These are 24-page book and story records. The record is a 7-inch. It plays at a 33 1/3. $25 start for both of them. Indiana Jones. Indiana Jones. And look, these are usually, once again, really beat up. Very nice. Very, very cool. Indiana Jones. That's a $25 start. That's for both of them. That's for Temple of the Doom and Lost Ark. Raiders and Temple. Those are being sold together. 25. Okay, we're going to do this crate buy it now best offer, but I still have plenty of more 45s to show you. All of a sudden, we had a jump in viewers, too. It said 170 there for a while. It's been kind of up and down, but I've got some more 45s here for $9.99. Let's go ahead and get them rolling. First, we have Eagles, Get Over It. This is from 1994. $9.99. Eagles, Get Over It. Double-sided promo, $9.99. Actually, no, one is LP and one's live. Eagles from 1994, Get Over It. Spirit in the Sky, Norman Greenbaum. That's $9.99. Emmylou Harris, Little Drummer Boy. That's a promo. Emmylou Harris, $9.99. Silent Night, Bing Crosby. That's $9.99. And The Judds, Have Mercy. That's The Judds and Bye Bye Baby Blues. Those are all $9.99. Last bid on the Monkeys was $35 with Shane Devers. That's going once, going twice. Actually going twice, going three times. Tyler's at $25 on the Indiana Jones lot. Nat Reynolds also bid $25. And these are all $9.99. Gregory, you're very late on the Alvin and Chipmunks. You would have been fifth. Calvin Ward first on the Eagles for $9.99. Jeff McMaster put EM. That was for, I'm assuming the Eagles, the Judds, Bing Crosby, Emmylou, maybe Emmylou. Sell Jeff McMaster Emmylou unless he says otherwise. Landy Davis gets Norman Greenbaum. Brian C. gets the Judds. Holly Safe, you were second on Norman Greenbaum. And then Chris Sheridan gets Bing Crosby. Those are all sold $9.99. Let's show some albums. These are all buy it now best offer. And then I'm about to recap everything that has not sold tonight in the 45. This is the first batch. This is the first batch of stuff, the first box, everything that's left from the first box. And let me show y'all just how much we've been through already, how much is already sold. I've just got a few Beatles left in here and a few Sam Cookes for auction. Let me visually show you how many 45s we've already been through tonight and sold. This box was completely full, and if you can imagine how many pack in there pretty tight, it was pretty tight. Those have all sold. And I have another box right next to it. I will show you. I have another box right next to it that is also completely full. This is what I'm working on next. That is what I'm working on next. There's a bunch of them. If we get through all these tonight, that'll be amazing. If not, we'll do them tomorrow night. So, before I get started with the LPs, let me go ahead and show a few more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do 5 more here. And then I'm about to end some auctions and put up some new ones. First is Emmylou Harris, Mr. Sandman, and Mr. Sandman. Another double-sided promo, $9.99. The Cars. This is Breakaway and Why Can't I Have You? The Cars. That is $9.99. That's from Heartbeat City. The Cars. Bruce Springsteen, Fire, and Incident on 57th Street live version. That's $9.99. Star Trek, theme of Star Trek 2 from Wrath of Khan. That's a promo, $9.99. Star Trek. And Chicago, If You Leave Me Now and Together Again. Those are all $9.99. There's the next batch. I think it's time to sell some Monkeys. The Monkeys is sold to Shane Devers for $35. So the Indiana Jones, Tyler was at $25. Nat was at $25. Nat was at $26. Tyler Browning was at $30. And Nat is out. Let's go ahead and sell those to Tyler Browning for $30. Tyler, you get the Indiana Jones for $30. Let's go ahead and tag these. These are $9.99. That is sold. Emmylou Harris is sold to Holly Safe. Greg Rogers gets the Cars. Jeff McMaster gets Bruce Springsteen. Sean Osborne on Star Trek. And that leaves Chicago, If You Leave Me Now. And actually, I hadn't got to the bottom. Sean got Star Trek. Tyler was second. Kara Bauer first on Chicago. Tanner, those are all sold. I need to put up some new auctions. I'm getting low on these very nice Sam Cookes. Let's sell both of these together. Let's sell both of these together. So I would normally start them at $15 each. Let's sell both of these together for $30. This is Sam Cooke, Baby, 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 and Sam Cooke, Send Me Some Lovin', and then Sam Cooke, Shake, and then one of his major songs there, Change Is Gonna Come. So let's sell both of those together. Really cool company sleeves there from RCA, $30 start. They are very nice Sam Cooke records, $30 start. We're selling those together for a $30 start. And somewhere over here, I have some very nice Beatles 45s. Let's see here. Here we go. Let's do this one on clear vinyl. This is the Beatles, Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band, and it also has With a Little Help from My Friends. So that goes in together. It goes right in, of course, to Sgt. Pepper's and then A Little Help from My Friends, and the B-side is A Day in the Life. Wow. And that's jukebox only. So this is a jukebox single. This was produced for jukeboxes only. It's on clear vinyl. It is near mint. I don't think it ever made it into a jukebox, or it wouldn't be in that nice of a condition. After a record comes out of a jukebox, it's usually pretty beat up. This one looks like it's unplayed. Clear vinyl, purple capital label, Sgt. Pepper's, With a Little Help from My Friends, and Day in the Life, singles or tracks from Sgt. Pepper's. $15 start on the Beatles. Let's go through some albums. Buy It Now, Best Offer. Buy It Now, Best Offer. I also need to go ahead and plug up my phone. Let me go get my charger. Go ahead and get my charge over here. Tanner, you doing okay? We sold a few things tonight. Tanner says we've sold a few records tonight. We have. John, I got here at the store. I heard a cart being rolled up through the back. And John was like, I've priced a few 45s today. And I went, oh my gosh, that's a lot. Let's see here. I had a Randy Travis album here. Yeah, I got some stuff that was not paid for, and also some stuff I hadn't shown that I can run on auction as well, that I've went ahead and canceled. I've got it right up here next to me. Let me plug up my phone. And we have Sam Cooke at 30. Holly was in first on Sam Cooke at 30. Christopher is in on the Beatles at 15-15. Holly's back in at 17. Randy Travis, this is a sealed copy of Always and Forever, one of his classic albums. This album is not in print. It's really never been reissued. This is a sealed copy. It does have a saw mark right here. It does have a saw mark, but that has his hit song Forever and Ever, Amen. Randy Travis. That is sealed with hop sticker and price tag, $35 start. Sealed Randy Travis. He's wearing quite a bit of gold there. That's some pricey jewelry. In today's market, gold's over $2,000 an ounce again. Randy Travis, that is a $35 start. Sealed Randy Travis. Let's go through some albums in here. First, we have Outlaws. These are going to be Buy It Now, Best Offer. The Outlaws, that's Waylon, Willie, Jesse, and Tom Paul Glasser, $24.99. You can go ahead and buy them, or you can make Best Offer. King Crimson, that's a 1970 Phillips press, $39.99 for King Crimson. That is Lizard. And UK, Danger Money, UK is $19.99, and Return to Forever, Chick Corea, Romantic Warrior, Return to Forever. That's in very nice condition too, $19.99. Also, Paul McCartney, give my regards to Broad Street, $24.99 on Macca, Paul McCartney. That is available. Let me go ahead and pull out some more 45s. That's going to be $9.99. We're going to be alternating back and forth. There's number 1. There's number 2. There's number 3. There's number 4. And there's number 5. So here's 5 more $9.99 45s. First, we have the Beatles was at 15, 15, 15, 17, 18, 20. And then Sam Cooke was at 35. Sam Cooke 37. Greg said Outlaws 20. Let's sell the Outlaws to Greg Rogers for $20. And let's sell Holly Safe King Crimson for $30. So Randy Travis doesn't have a bid. And I think the Beatles is a final call for $20. Ken, let me know if you want back in. And Sam Cooke is now at 40. These next 45s are $9.99. John Anderson, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Double-sided promo, John Anderson, $9.99. The Beach Boys, another one in the original Capitol sleeve. In My Room and Be True to Your School, that's $9.99. Olivia Newton-John, Magic and Full Country from Xanadu. That's singles from Xanadu, Olivia Newton-John, $9.99. Another Huey Lewis, Heart of Rock and Roll, and Working for a Living live. Huey Lewis is $9.99. And Journey, Open Arms and The Party's Over. Journey is $9.99. That's a Columbia Hall of Fame, $9.99 on Journey. Okay, so we had King Crimson 30, Sam Cooke 40, Ken's out on the Beatles, so the Beatles is a final call to Holly for $20, Sam Cooke 40, Ken's out, Sam Cooke 42, and now these are $9.99, Tanner. We have Holly Safe on Olivia Newton-John. That's sold to Holly for $9.99. Holly also on Huey Lewis for $9.99. Ken Highstand was second. And then Holly got the Journey Open Arms, and Kara was second. So we still got the Beach Boys and John Anderson. Those are still available for $9.99. If anybody wants Randy Travis, it's a buy it now for $35. Sealed Randy Travis, no bid. That's a buy it now for $35. I'm going to go ahead and tell you, if you think you want that, I would buy it right now. If not, I'm going to put it in a hot picture tomorrow, and it's probably going to bring like $50 or $60 tomorrow at auction. I would almost bet on it. And there's 4 people who want it. That's what I thought. I'm really surprised no one actually bid on it, because usually open copies bring $40 or $50. That was sealed. Let's go ahead and sell the Beatles. The Beatles is sold to, that was sold to Holly for $20. That was that one. That is this one, that one, Tanner. And now the Sam Cooke, the high bid on Sam Cooke, both of them being sold together, $42 was the last bid. Jason Thompson, let me know if you want back in on that. Holly has both of those at $42. And now the Randy Travis. Crystal Newman was in first. Greg was second. Shane was third. Daniel was fourth. It'd been better if I could have had y'all bid on that. But that is sold to Crystal Newman for $35. I've got like 4 more sealed Randy Travis, but I don't know if I want to put them up for auction or not. All right, let me do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more 45s, and I think these are all going to be very easy sales for $9.99. We have Jason is back in on the Stray Cats at $45. Jason's back in on the Stray Cats at $45. Here's the next 45s. The Police, Everything She Does Is Magic. That is the Police in the original A&M sleeve. These are all $9.99. Elvira, the Oak Ridge Boys, $9.99. Mr. Bojangles, the Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, $9.99. Olivia Newton-John, I Honestly Love You. And the B-side of that was Home Ain't Home Anymore. Olivia Newton-John's $9.99. Terry Jacks, Seasons in the Sun, and If You Go Away. But, of course, the hit there, Seasons in the Sun. And Journey, Don't Stop Believing, and Who's Crying Now. Journey, Don't Stop Believing, and Who's Crying Now. There's 2, 4, 6 more for $9.99. Those are $9.99. Okay, Sam Cooke, 45 with Jason Thompson. Holly Safe, let me know if you want back in. Jason Thompson has both Sam Cookes for $45. That's going twice, going 3 times to him. First on these, the Police is sold to Holly Safe for $9.99. Brian C. was second on the Police. Greg Rogers first on Elvira. That is sold to Greg Rogers. Journey is being sold to Holly Safe. She was first on Journey. Ken Highstand was second. Terry Jacks is sold to Holly Safe. Jeff McMaster, you were third on Journey. Mark Querum fourth. And Holly's out on Sam Cooke. So Olivia Newton-John is still available. I Honestly Love You. And Mr. Bojangles by Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. Those are still available for $9.99. She's out, so let's go ahead and sell the Sam Cookes to Jason Thompson for $45. $45 on that. We need a couple new auctions. Let's do one of these really nice Elvis picture sleeves that we don't see as often, like Edge of Reality. Don't ever see that one. And I got another Beatles to run. Actually, I got a Garth Brooks, something we don't give too often. Garth Brooks on red vinyl, also a jukebox record. So back over here, Olivia and Bojangles are still available. We have Garth Brooks, Learning to Live Again, and Walking After Midnight. This is on red vinyl. This is another one of those jukebox singles. Garth Brooks, Walking After Midnight and Learning to Live Again. $15 start for Garth. And here's one of those Elvis 45s I was telling you about. One of the picture sleeves we don't get very often. This is Elvis sings Edge of Reality, Love a Little, Love a Little. It's actually on a promo, a yellow label promo, and that one's a $25 start. Elvis, Edge of Reality, and Love a Little, Live a Little, Love a Little. That's $15 for Garth, $25 for Elvis. That's on a yellow RCA promo. Let's show a few more albums before I get back into any more 45s. Bruce Springsteen, The River. These are all buy it now, best offer. Bruce Springsteen, The River, $29.99. And Miles Davis, The Man with the Horn. Miles Davis is $29.99. Also, the Beatles, Rock and Roll Music. That's a 2 LP Beatles compilation, $34.99 for rock and roll music. And Johnny Cash sings the Ballads of the True West. Johnny Cash is $26.99, sings the Ballads of the True West. Johnny Cash in the original Columbia 2i mono. We have Greg Rogers at $25 on Bruce. Holly's at $30 on the Beatles. Let's sell those, $25 and $30. Chris Sheridan, you were next on The River. I've already sold that to Bruce. Mahavishnu Orchestra, Birds of Fire, $19.99 for Mahavishnu. And Genesis, Romeo and Juliet, a red vinyl unofficial, $99.99. Genesis, Romeo and Juliet, a red vinyl unofficial from Naples, June 2nd, 1974. That is $99.99. Genesis, Romeo and Juliet. Okay, let me grab our next auction. So I have not shown Neville Brothers tonight. I've got some more fully signed Neville Brothers albums. Here is this one. This is the Neville Brothers signed by Art, Aaron, Cyril, and Charles. Yep, $155 start. The Neville Brothers, fully signed. Charles, Art, Aaron, Cyril, $155 start. JSA authenticated on all 4 signatures, not personalized, fully signed on the front. $155 start for the Neville Brothers. Holly offered $30 for Miles Davis. Let's go ahead and sell that to Holly for $30. That is actually, wait a second. MD, what was Miles Davis? That was marked for $29.99, Holly. Or are you saying you want that for $29.99 because that's what it's marked for? And Regina said she's in on $25 on Elvis. Okay, so Elvis is at $25. That's going twice, going 3 times. And no bid on Garth Brooks. We're looking for a $15 start. Continuing, Emerson, Lake and Powell, $19.99. Track listing for Genesis. Genesis has Britannia, and Dancing with the Moonlight Night, Apocalypse and 9/8. As Sure as Eggs is Eggs, Romeo and Juliet, The Cinema Show, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th, and the 5th. Holly said 22 on Miles Davis. Sell that to Holly safe for $22. Next is Emerson, Lake and Palmer. Love Beach, $14.99 on Emerson, Lake and Palmer. And Emerson, Lake and Palmer Works Volume 1. That is $19.99. So let's go ahead and sell Regina, Elvis for $25. And we have Garth Brooks. If anybody wants that, it's a $15 buy it now for Garth Brooks. The Neville Brothers, we were looking for a $155 start on the Neville Brothers. Let me grab some more 45s. For $9.99. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3, there's 4, there's 5. I'll go ahead and do 6. These are $9.99. Jesse Coulter, I'm Not Lisa. That is Jesse Coulter, I'm Not Lisa, $9.99. Cyndi Lauper, Time After Time. Cyndi Lauper is $9.99. Memphis Sound Orchestra, Sleigh Ride, and Winter Wonderland. That is Memphis Sound Orchestra. Sleigh Ride, that's a promo, $9.99. NXS, What You Need. NXS, and this time, that is $9.99. Eagles, Hotel California. That is $9.99 for the Eagles, Hotel California. And the B-side is New Kid in Town. And one more, John Denver, the original, Thank God I'm a Country Boy. That is $9.99. I had to mute my mic while I cough. Now I'm going to mute it to take a drink of Bang. Okay. I'm back. I'm thinking Waffle House tonight. I usually go Tuesdays or Thursdays. Feels like tonight is going to be Waffle House night. This has been a full-fledged energy show. I've had to stay extremely focused, and we're still selling 45s. It's a lot to keep up with the 45s. I show 5 or 6 at a time, and usually they all sell, and I just got to keep them in order for Tanner. Holly Safe was first to Cyndi Lauper. That is sold to Holly Safe. Cyndi Lauper, Laney Davis second, Jeff and Master third. Ken Highstand gets the NXS. That's sold to Ken Highstand. Holly Safe was second. Jason Thompson first on the Eagles. Ken Highstand was second. Jason Thompson first on Thank God I'm a Country Boy. That's sold to Jason Thompson. Get you a swig. I did. I feel better. And we have Memphis Sound Machine Orchestra and Jesse Coulter, I'm Not Lisa. That's still available. If anybody wants the Neville Brothers, it's a $155 buy it now for the fully signed Neville Brothers. That is available, $155 buy it now if anybody wants it. JSA authenticated, that is a $155 buy it now. Jason Thompson says, give Ken the Eagles. So instead of Jason on the Eagles, give it to Ken Hostan. I don't know if I need to show him more albums. I might just keep showing 45s. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow, 6 more popular ones here. This is Sweet, Fox on the Run. $9.99 on Sweet, Fox on the Run. Meatloaf, Paradise by the Dashboard Light. Meatloaf, $9.99. Huey Lewis, The Power of Love, taken from Back to the Future, $9.99. Alabama, Dixieland Delight. Also, the Ad-Libs, The Boy from New York City, and Kicked Around. That's on the Blue Cat label. That's $9.99. And Rainbow Connection, Kermit, Jim Henson from the Muppet movie. Kermit the Frog. Kermit the Frog? Is he a frog? Does that sound right? Kermit the Frog, Tanner? $9.99. Rainbow Connection, Kermit, Jim Henson from the Muppet movie. That is $9.99. All those are $9.99. First, we have Holly Safe on MEA. That's Meatloaf. That makes me even more hungrier. That's sold to Holly Safe on Meatloaf. Brian C. gets Sweet. So we got Meatloaf to Holly. Brian C. gets Sweet. Greg Rogers wants Eat. EAT. That is, I'm not for sure. And then Lanny Davis gets Huey Lewis. The Power of Love. That's sold to Lanny Davis. Wayne Carr wants Grandma. Did I mix Grandma? Greg Rogers next on Meatloaf. Holly Safe first on Alabama, Dixieland Delight. Henry on Kermit the Frog. That's sold to Henry. And there's only one that did not get claimed, and that is the Ad-Libs, The Boy from New York City. That's $9.99. Hoping for another copy. Oh, if Grandma got ran over by a reindeer. Gotcha. I don't think there is another. We got more Christmas 45s in this box, but I hadn't shown them all. Man, here's some other. Wow. Just one. These are just amazing hit songs. This stack here. Kansas, Dust in the Wind in the original Kirshner Company sleeve, $9.99. Frank Sinatra, The September of My Years, and That's Life in the original Reprise Company sleeve. A Wider Shade of Pale, original Procol Harum in the Durham Company sleeve. Flirtin' with Disaster, Molly Hatchet. The Sounds of Silence, Simon and Garfunkel, and Styx, Lady. There's 6 more. I've got 3 more in my hand that I could have shown, but let's pause there to get all those tagged. These are $9.99. $9.99. Let's go back up to the top here. Ken Highstand, first on Kansas, Dust in the Wind. That is sold to Ken Highstand. Next after that, Tanner, was Jesse Hood on Kansas. Mark Querum was third on Kansas. Jesse Hood first on Procol Harum, A Wider Shade of Pale. So Jesse gets Procol. Lanny Davis on Molly Hatchet. Lanny Davis on Molly Hatchet. Ken Highstand on Styx. Ken Highstand got Styx. Holly Safe got Simon and Garfunkel. Brian Arrigo second on Styx. Chris B. Jack next on Procol Harum. Brian C. next to Molly Hatchet. No one got Sinatra. That's Life and September of My Years. That's 2 of his classics. Still available. Before I set it away, $9.99. I need to put up a couple of new auctions, but let me go ahead and grab a few more. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Wow, some more great stuff here. Let's do 5 more right quick. So Sinatra, I'm going to set that aside. We have Peter Cetera with Amy Grant, The Next Time I Fall, in the picture sleeve. Cetera and Grant, $9.99. Journey, Who's Crying Now, in the original Columbia sleeve. Mother, Father's the B-side, Who's Crying Now. Genesis, Too Many Misunderstandings, written by Phil Collins, and the B-side is Behind the Lines. Genesis is $9.99. Pet Shop Boys, What Have I Done to Deserve This? Pet Shop Boys is $9.99. And Take Me Home, Country Roads, John Denver. And the B-side's a great song too, Poems, Prayers, and Promises. Denver, $9.99. Those are all $9.99. Cetera, Journey, Phil Collins or Genesis, Pet Shop Boys, and John Denver. Those are all $9.99. We left off with Brian C.'s Molly Hatchet. We have Holly Safe on PC, which is Peter Cetera. That's sold to Holly for $9.99. Ken Highstand gets The Journey. That's sold to Ken for $9.99. Holly Safe gets Pet Shop Boys for $9.99. And Jesse Hood gets John Denver for $9.99. That leaves Genesis Misunderstanding in the original Atlantic picture sleeve. Let me put up a couple new auctions. I've got some other really nice Beatles, including Hard Day's Night and I Should Have Known Better. Once again, these capital swirl rainbow labels in this kind of grade, you are going to be very happy. You just don't see them too often in this condition. A Hard Day's Night and I Should Have Known Better. Singles from the Hard Day's Night movie soundtrack and album. If I get it back into the original Capitol Company sleeve. There we go. Very, very nice. The Beatles is a $15 start. $15 start on the Beatles. And let's go ahead and put up, I think I've got an Elvis over here. Let's do another one of these Elvis. Regina, I know you're watching, and I know you don't see these too often, as do I. Elvis sings Clean Up Your Own Backyard from the MGM Trouble with Girls. That's a yellow label promo. Elvis. Don't see that one too often. $25 start on Elvis, $15 on the Beatles. Genesis is left over for $9.99. Do you have a shop? We have a shop here in Lebanon, Tennessee. Yes, we have a shop here in Lebanon, Tennessee. This is just outside of Nashville. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more 45s, Tanner. $9.99. Foreigner, double vision in the original Atlantic sleeve. Foreigner, double vision, that is $9.99. We have Kenny Loggins, Caddyshack, I'm All Right. Theme from Caddyshack, I'm All Right, $9.99. We have the Ikettes, Peaches and Cream, $9.99. Puff the Magic Dragon, Peter, Paul, and Mary, and Blowing in the Wind, Puff the Magic Dragon, $9.99. And Simon and Garfunkel, The Boxer, and that's $9.99. Jason lives right down the road in Murfreesboro. Jason, there are so many people that's in a local radius that have no idea we do this every night that are record collectors. People right here in Lebanon find us sometimes. They've lived here their whole life and they're record collectors, and they have no idea we've been here the last 5 years selling thousands of records every week on Facebook. They have no idea. If half the record collectors in Nashville knew that we did this every night, it would be unbelievable. But there's so many people that have no idea we do this every night here on Facebook. So back up to the top, we had the Beatles is at 15, and let's see here, we have $9.99. Let's tag some more 45s. First, Lanny Davis on the Kenny Loggins, I'm All Right. That's sold to Lanny Davis for $9.99. Brian C. wants Puff the Magic Dragon. That's sold to Brian C. Next is Regina. I think Regina wants Elvis for $25. Make sure, Regina, make sure you want Elvis, or if you want to bid, make sure you put $25. And we have Foreigner Double Vision, Simon & Garfunkel, The Boxer, and the Ikettes, Peaches and Cream. A few classics there still available for $9.99. Let me take a quick break on those, wrap up these two auctions, and I'm going to put up some more albums for Buy It Now Best Offer. But I also have at least one more autograph I haven't ran tonight that we can put up, including this autographed copy of Rough Mix. This is signed by Ronnie Lane. It's Rough Mix, Pete Townsend and Ronnie Lane. This is really cool. This is the alternate cover. This is the alternate cover with the this is the alternate cover that actually has a picture of Ronnie Lane and Pete Townsend on it. JSA authenticated. This is a $45 start. Rough Mix, Pete Townsend and Ronnie Lane. It's near mint, the actual album. It's autographed by Ronnie Lane. It's JSA authenticated, $45 start. Let's show some albums. These are Buy It Now Best Offer. The Best of Genesis, $34.99. These are Buy It Now Best Offer. The Best of Genesis, $34.99. Also, Emerson, Lake and Palmer Trilogy, VG Condition, $9.99. The Beatles' second album, $24.99 for the Beatles' second album. That's on the purple Capitol label, $24.99 on the Beatles. Evening Star, Fripp and Eno. Fripp and Eno, $39.99 for Evening Star. The Beatles 6, that's on Apple. These are Buy It Now Best Offer. Don't hesitate to make offers. The Beatles 6, $29.99. Steve Hackett from Genesis, Highly Strung, $19.99. Emerson, Lake and Palmer Works Volume 1, $19.99. Yes, Tormato, Yes is $19.99. Rita Coolidge, Anytime, Anywhere, $39.99 for Rita Coolidge, Anytime, Anywhere. That's on a Nautilus Super Disc. Also, the early Beatles, that's on Apple, $29.99 as well. The Outlaw self-titled, that's another Nautilus Super Disc audio file, $74.99. The Beatles Something New is $24.99. Yes, Yes Shows, 2LP, Live Yes, $29.99. Weather Report, Mysterious Traveler, $19.99. And Yes, Time and a Word, an original specialty press for Yes, Time and a Word, $29.99. Holly said she would give Beat 2 and Beatles 6 for $50. She said the Beatles 2nd and the Beatles 6, she would give $25 and $25. Sell those to Holly Safe. Let's also end these auctions. Regina gets Elvis for $25. Holly Safe gets the Beatles for $15. And if anybody wants this Ronnie Lane signature, it's a buy it now for $45. Ronnie Lane's a buy it now for $45. Let's go ahead, and I showed a bunch of albums there relative to how many 45s we've shown tonight. Let me go ahead and show a few more. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Here's 5 more very quick 45s. We have Olivia Newton-John and John Travolta, You're the One That I Want from Grease, and Alone at a Drive-In Movie. That is Travolta and John. Olivia Newton-John, $9.99. Also, Till Tuesday, What About Love? Near Mint, the picture sleeve, $9.99. Cool and the Gang, Fresh, that's $9.99. Cheek, Le Freak, that's $9.99. And Bad Company, Feel Like Making Love, and Wildfire Woman. Of course, the hit song, Feel Like Making Love, Bad Company, $9.99. Let's see. Charlie DeFrank says Mix. He wants the Rough Mix autograph here, Tanner. That's a $45 buy it now, the Charlie DeFrank. Also, Holly Safe said she'll take the Grease single for $9.99. That's sold to Holly Safe. Jason Thompson was second. Cynthia Herdron on Olivia Newton-John. That makes you third. Holly Safe first on Bad Company. Webster Vance first on Cool in the Gang. Jeff Master, you were second on Bad Company. We still got La Freak, and we still got Till Tuesday. Till Tuesday no longer. That's sold to Chris Bijak. And Webster Vance gets La Freak by Chic. Those are all sold. Wiped out of those. Let's go through these one more time. Or let's finish going through these. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Tarkus, $17.99. Doobie Brothers, another Nautilus Super Disc. Captain and Me, $49.99. Another Super Disc, Minute by Minute, $54.99. And we have the Kinks, Live in London. That's a sealed, unofficial 2LP, a 1973 concert and a 1977 concert. Sealed and unopened. That is $34.99 for the Kinks. That's a sealed, unofficial. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 more 45s for $9.99. Joe Jackson, you get what you want till you know what you want. You can't get what you want till you know what you want. Joe Jackson, $9.99. Billy Joel, The Night is Still Young, picture sleeve, $9.99. The Trashmen, Surfing Bird. I'm pretty sure that's the Bird is the Word song, right? The Trashmen, that's $9.99. David and David, Welcome to the Boomtown, $9.99. And Crumbling Down, John Cougar Mellencamp in the original picture sleeve. Those are all $9.99. $9.99. Sorry if you heard that. I had to adjust my spine. And let's start tagging these. First is Cynthia Herdron. Says she'll take the Kinks at sticker price. Brian was second. Holly was third. What was the recent Yes album? There's 2 different Yes albums. There's Yes, Time and a Word. That's an original specialty press for $29.99. And Yes, Yes Shows. That is also $29.99. 2 different Yes shows, or 2 different Yes albums. Lanny Davis gets Surfing Bird. Bird is the Word. That's sold to Lanny Davis for $9.99. Chris Bijak on JJ. That's Joe Jackson. That's sold to Chris Bijak. Jason Fornerat on David and David. That's sold to Jason Fornerat. Brian C. on Sands. That was... Sands was the... What was Sands? We got John Cougar and we got Billy Joel. And let's see here. Brian C. wanted David. So you were second on that. So we have Billy Joel and John Cougar. Those are unclaimed as of right now. Can't believe no one's bought this yet. Let me show it one more time. This is the Beatles. This is the 2LP Half-Speed Master, $89.99. Now, there is no Beatles Sgt. Pepper's box set. There is no Beatles Sgt. Pepper box set. This is the only album that has the bonus tracks on it from Sgt. Pepper's. $89.99. It's a 2LP Half-Speed Master. That's sold to Holly, the Beatles. Brian C. gets the John Cougar for $9.99. So the only thing left in that was Billy Joel, $9.99. Jackson Browne, Downhill from Everywhere. That is sealed, $9.99 for Jackson Browne. Widespread Panic, sealed, $99.99. Widespread Panic, Live Wood, Record Store Day, limited to 6/35 of 2010. Justin Towns Earl live at Grimey's, sealed, $84.99. Graham Parsons, another side of this life. Graham Parsons is sealed for $24.99. And Stephen Wilson, To the Bone, $19.99 for Stephen Wilson. We're about to get into some Jazz reissues, which will probably definitely sell. Let's put up 5 more or 6 more or 12 more $9.99 45s. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's definitely a good one. We've already sold one of those, and we're probably going to sell another one, and definitely going to sell this one. At least I hope so. I've been pretty accurate so far, but these are... Let's show it. Meatloaf, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Meatloaf, $9.99 in the original Epic sleeve. The Tokens, The Lion Sleeps Tonight. Yes, that is the classic. The Lion Sleeps Tonight. The Tokens, $9.99. Eagle, Spun Gold. So this has Life in the Fast Lane and Peaceful Easy Feeling. Back-to-back hits on that one, $9.99. Roy Orbison and Original Blue Bayou and Mean Woman Blues. Roy Orbison, $9.99. I Can't Fight This Feeling Anymore. I was also on Stranger Things. $9.99. Can't Fight This Feeling Anymore. And Human League, Human in the picture sleeve. Human League, Human, $9.99 on those. Okay, so we sold David, we sold that. We had Holly Safe, but Beatles, we've tagged that. Chris Kirkley offered 7 for Jackson Brown. That is sold to Chris Kirkley for $7. And now for $9.99, we have... First was ML, Meatloaf. That's sold to Holly Safe. Christopher Morris gets The Tokens. The Lion Sleeps Tonight. That's sold to Christopher Morris. Holly Safe was next. We have Holly Safe on Human League. Jason Fornerat second. Jason Tompkins third on The Lion Sleeps Tonight. I Can't Fight This Feeling. Roy Orbison and the 2 hits Eagles are still available. Life in the Fast Lane and Peaceful Easy Feeling. Those are still available. Roy Orbison, REO Speedwagon, and the Eagles. The Stephen Wilson is called To the Bone. It's on bone-colored vinyl from 2017, $19.99. Would you take 7 on the Billy Joe 45? Tanner, sell the Billy Joe to GC for $7. What is that? It's a wild-sounding sound. A police car just went by. Sounded like a spaceship going by. Jason Thompson gets the Roy Orbison. These are now all sold. Jason Thompson gets Roy Orbison. Cynthia Herdron gets the Eagles, and Cynthia Herdron gets REO Speedwagon. Ken, you were second on Eagles, and Rob Scheffler wants Stephen Wilson at sticker. All right. I need to put up a couple auctions. Before I do that, some more 45s we hadn't got to auction yet tonight. I still got some really nice Beatles out, but these Beatles singles. But, man, I may start them a little higher because they're just so nice. And some of them have done really good, but a couple of them hadn't sold quite for what I thought they would, but I'll show some more. I'll put some more up for auction and some more Elvis. So here's another Elvis, and here's another Beatles picture disc. This is actually the picture disc to Please Please Me and Ask Me Why. So here is the Beatles, Please Please Me and Ask Me Why. It's a 7-inch picture disc, and this is an official. This came out sometime in the early 90s. It was the anniversary to Please Please Me. I think it was 93, 40th anniversary maybe. No, that would be 2003, 30th anniversary. Please Please Me. The song came out originally in 63. I think it came out in 93, 30th anniversary. And that's Please Please Me, $15 start. And then Elvis, Only Believe. And this is another Yellow Label promo, $25 start on Elvis. Another one, not easy to get. That is a $25 start. So 15 on the Beatles, 25 on that. Lowest price and Widespread Panic. Dennis, I figured if you were still watching, you'd be interested in that. Boy, there's a lot of sirens going by. We've had 2 or 3 police cars, at least 2 or 3 ambulances, and now a couple fire trucks. Widespread Panic. I just hope Waffle House isn't on fire. Widespread Panic, live wood. We just marked it about a month ago. I'll do 15% off. That would make it $85. $85. It's marked for $100. Let's go back. Jason Fornerat on Justin Towns. Can you go through the first 5? Again, the front 5. Back here in the back, the first 5 albums of the crate was UK, Return to Forever, Paul McCartney, Johnny Cash, and Mahavishnu Orchestra. I'll go through the whole crate in just a second again because we've been jumping around all over. Jason Fornerat wants the Justin Towns. That's sold to Jason. I've already pulled that. That's sold to Jason Fornerat. The Beatles 20. Beatles 21, Beatles 22, and the Beatles is at 15. So we've went down on the Beatles. I believe the Beatles is at $23 with Holly Safe, and no one's bid on Elvis for $25 yet. Before I get into these jazz reissues, let me show a few more $9.99 45s. We have Clarence Carter, Strokin'. That's $9.99. And Love Me With a Feeling. Love Me With a Feeling. That's $9.99. Ode to Billy Joe, Bobby Gentry, and Mississippi Delta. Bobby Gentry, Ode to Billy Joe. Two classics there. $9.99. Wildfire by Michael Martin Murphey. That is $9.99. Johnny Cash, One Piece at a Time. And Bryan Adams, Cuts Like a Knife. One more hit. Unchained Melody by the Righteous Brothers. Sean, I have a feeling you're waiting for these jazz reissues. Sean's like on the edge of his seat. I keep showing 45s. You know what? We'll do another batch after this. Oh, I need a stretch. Okay. That's some great 45s there. Okay. Let's see here. So the Beatles was at 23. The Beatles is now at 24. And then Shane Devers first to JC. That was One Piece at a Time. A classic. That's sold to Shane Devers for $9.99. Johnny Cash. Greg Rogers was second. Holly Safe wants RB. That's the Righteous Brothers. Unchained Melody. That's sold to Holly Safe. And All 'Em Die wants the Strokin', and that was Clarence Carter. So, still left in that pile is Bryan Adams, Cuts Like a Knife. Bobby Gentry, Ode to Billy Joe. And Michael Martin Murphey, Wildflower. Michael Murphy, Wildflower, $9.99. Okay. I'm going to leave those right there. Let's show these. First is The Blues and the Abstract Truth. Audio file, $39.99. Paul Has a Note, great lineup. Bill Evans, Roy Haynes, Eric Dolphy, Oliver Nelson, Paul Chambers, and Freddie Hubbard. Wow, that is $39.99. And this is an Acoustic Sounds Verve, $39.99. What is the Graham Parsons? The Graham Parsons is called Another Side of This Life, the Lost Recordings of Graham Parsons, 65 to 66. That is sealed, $24.99. Cynthia Herdren wants the Michael Martin Murphey, Wildflower. So that leaves in that stack Ode to Billy Joe. Next is Ray Charles, Genius and Soul equal Jazz. Genius and Soul equal Jazz. That's another audiophile pressing, Verve Acoustic Sounds, $29.99. Mingus, The Black Saint and the Sinner Lady. Mingus, that's a classic jazz album, $39.99, another Acoustic Sounds. And let me do one more, and then I'm going to pause. And this is World's Experience Orchestra, The Beginning of a New Birth and As Time Flows On. The artist is called World's Experience Orchestra, and that is $49.99. Let's see here. We have, if you need a good pizza cutter, it cuts like a knife. That's right. Regina's at 25 on Elvis. And are we done on the Beatles? Ken High stands at 24. Final call on the Beatles picture disc for $24. Let's go ahead and sell Regina Elvis for $25. And that's a final call on the Beatles picture disc for $24 with Ken. Now we have Cynthia taking the Ray Charles at sticker price. Heather Feather said CM34. Charles Mingus. Go ahead and sell that to Cynthia for $34. And Jason, you were second on Ray Charles. Let me do one more here. I can't even say it. John Coltrane Quartet, Ballads, $39.99. That's with McCoy Tyner, Jimmy Garrison, and Elvin Jones, and that's another Acoustic Sounds. Next is Court and Spark, Joni Mitchell, a Nautilus Super Disc, $29.99. Another Nautilus Super Disc of the Doobie Brothers, $29.99. And Gil Scott-Heron, The Revolution Will Not Be Televised, $19.99. Let's go ahead and sell the Beatles to Ken Highstand for $24. And I'm going to grab some more $9.99 45s. Let's do some more $9.99 45s. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. And that's a good one. We've been selling all of his stuff. And that's a good one. Let me do that one last. I'll put this other two back down in the box. Okay. $9.99 45s. We have Evil Way, Santana, $9.99. And the B-sides, Jingo, $9.99 on Santana. Ray Parker Jr., Ghostbusters. Who You Gonna Call? $9.99. Simon & Garfunkel, the 59th Street Bridge song, Feeling Groovy, $9.99. Dusty Springfield, Wishing and Hoping. Dusty Springfield in the original sleeve, $9.99. Roy Orbison, Pretty Paper, as written by Willie Nelson, $9.99. And that's the way, I like it. That's KC and the Sunshine Band, $9.99 in the original company sleeve, Tanner. Any thoughts? Tanner has no thoughts. Those are all $9.99. I'm going to stretch my legs right quick. Oh. I'm getting pretty old to do this. Okay, first we had price on Hubbard and Blues Jazz Comp. Hubbard Blues, this right here. Sean Fairweather, this is Oliver Nelson and the Blues and the Abstract Truth, $39.99. $39.99. That's the Verve Acoustic Sounds. Brian Arrigo said he would take the Gil Scott Heron for $15, so sell that to Brian. And we have $9.99. Only thing claimed here was Ghostbusters. Only thing claimed there was Ghostbusters by Jason Thompson. Sell this to Sean Fairweather for $35. And that leaves KC and the Sunshine Band, Roy Orbison, Dusty Springfield, 59th Street Bridge Song, and Santana Evil Ways. Those are all $9.99. Condition Joni 23 if it's nice. Yeah, I think I listened to this one. It's nice. Joni Mitchell, Court and Spark. Let me take another look at it. Let's see here. It's nice. It has some scuffs on it. Is there another one in here? I think no. There was other Nautilus in here though, but not Joni Mitchell. There was Super Disc. It was Rita Coolidge, I guess, not Joni Mitchell. This is probably like EX. This is probably like EX, Sean. I think I listened to it. It's not dead mint, but it's not low grade or anything. It's got a scuff here. It's got a scuff there. It's got a scuff there. But yeah, it's still nice for what it is. Let me know if you want it. I will sell it to you for $23. Jason Thompson also wanted KC and the Sunshine Band. Okay. Stevie Wonder, Talking Book, VG Plus $19.99. Marvin Gaye, I Want You. Marvin Gaye is a VG Plus $39.99 for Marvin Gaye, I Want You. VG Plus $39.99. And the Allman Brothers, Sealed MoFi, Idlewild South, Sealed MoFi $99.99. Sealed MoFi $99.99. Let me go ahead and show some more 45s. Let me do 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 here. Got a few Christmas 45s in here as well. Okay, so we have Jason said, Cynthia said 35. Let's do that one first. Oh, let me do this in order. Dale Sanders says he'll take Joni Mitchell for 23. Jason Thompson, my best price on Marvin Gaye would probably be $35 if you want it. 35 on that. And Cynthia said she would take the Coltrane for 35. That's sold to Cynthia for 35. So next in the $9.99 department is Adam Ant, Goody Two Shoes. Adam Ant is $9.99, taken from Friend or Foe. Cher, Half Breed. Judy Garland, Over the Rainbow. The Strange Gloves, I Want Candy. And St. Nick, Jingle Bells. St. Nick, Jingle Bells, $9.99. Those are all $9.99 on that. I need to sort these, get everything back in order here. That was no bid or no sale. Get them all turned the right way. Go ahead and put them back here in the box before I have a spill. Don't want to spill anything. Okay, so let's see here. I got another Elvis I don't see as often. And let's run that one. I Really Don't Want to Know. Another Yellow Label Elvis promo. Elvis, I Really Don't Want to Know. See Elvis in the MGM personal appearance film, That's the Way It Is, now playing. Promo, Elvis picture sleeve, $25 start. Next comment was, how much was the Doobies and Outlaws? Give me 1 second on that. Let's tag these first. Adam Ants is sold to Cynthia for $9.99, Tanner. Ken Highstand wants Cher, Half Breed for $9.99. Cynthia gets Judy Garland for $9.99, and Sherry Darnell was second. So that leaves St. Nick, Jingle Bells, and the Strange Gloves, I Want Candy. That is $9.99. And the B-side that was Carla Lynn. Those are still available. So here's what's left in this bin of vintage. Some really good titles in here still. I'm going to read through them very quickly. There's UK. There's the Return to Forever. Paul McCartney, Johnny Cash, Mahavishnu Orchestra, Emerson, Lake and Powell, Genesis, Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Emerson, Lake and Palmer, The Best of Genesis, Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Fripp and Eno, Steve Hackett, Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Yes. There's Rita Coolidge. I'm going to pull the Beatles out, and I'm going to pull out all the super discs. There's Rita Coolidge. There's the Outlaws. There's another Beatles. There's the Weather Report, Mysterious Traveler. Yes, Time and a Word. Emerson, Lake and Palmer still available. There's the Doobie Brothers. There's the other Doobie Brothers. There's the other Yes album. There's that and that. Also, Widespread Panic. Graham Parsons. Somebody asked how much this was. Graham Parsons is sealed, unopened, $24.99. We have World's Experience Orchestra. There's another Doobie Brothers Minute by Minute, Stevie Wonder, Sealed Mo-Fi, and then there's the Marvin Gaye. So here's what I have left in here. We have, how much was Fripp? The Fripp and Eno Morning Star, that was $39.99. Fripp and Eno. Evening Star, Fripp and Eno, $39.99. Rob Scheffler. $39.99. Next is Allman Brothers, Mo-Fi, $75. I will do that for $85. Sealed Mo-Fi, Daniel Booziden, $85 on that. And then Christopher said he'd give $20 on the Graham Parsons. Sold on the sealed Graham Parsons for $20. Next is Final Call for Elvis, $25. So here's what I have left. I guess that's the only two Beatles albums. Early Beatles and something new. And then Rita Coolidge, $39.99. The Outlaws, $74.99. The Captain and Me, $49.99. Minute by Minute, I've got two different copies, 54 and 29. I don't know why they're so vastly different. I think they're pretty similar conditions. They may have been priced by, I may have priced one, Paul may have priced one, John may have priced one, or there's maybe something different in them. They both look very same. So we'll say Doobie Brothers, those are $29.99. Daniel said okay to the Allman Brothers. We're going to sell that to Daniel for $85. If anybody wants Elvis, it's a $25 buy it now. For Elvis, I really don't want to know promo. That's a $25 buy it now. Everything in that crate is buy it now best offer, and don't hesitate on the best offer part. Okay. I've got some more ooh, these are some good ones here. Some of my favorites. $9.99. Everyday People, Sly and the Family Stone, $9.99. Come See About Me, The Supremes, $9.99. ABBA, Waterloo, Gene Autry, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, and Steve Miller Band, Abracadabra Postman, and the Carpenters, Please, Mr. Postman. There's 1, 2, 3. There's 6 more for $9.99. 6 more for $9.99. The classic Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer's in there, $9.99. What's the hit song on Marvin? The Marvin Gaye, that has, let's see here. I Want You, Come Live With Me, Angel After Dance, Feel My Love, I Want You, All the Way, Soon I'll Be Loving You. I don't know what the hit is off there. I know the single, they released I Want You, I'm pretty sure as a single for that album. And then Jason Thompson first on Gene Autry for $9.99, Tanner. And Regina Wants the Elvis for a $25 buy it now. So that was sold to Regina for $25. So that leaves the Carpenters, Abracadabra, Steve Miller Band promo, ABBA, Waterloo, Come See About Me, the original Supremes on the Motown label, in the Motown sleeve, and Sly and the Family Stone, Everyday People, and Sing a Simple Song. That's got 2 great tracks on it. Sly and the Family Stone in the epic picture sleeve, $9.99. $9.99 on those. Okay, anybody else on anything in there? Let me know if you want to make an offer on anything that's left in that bin. What was left in this bin? Why did this get so obliterated? Was that a buy it now best offer crate? I think this was just a random buy it now best offer crate earlier, and there's only like 5 records left. So what I'm going to do is put those in here. Where are we located at? We are, we're right off the square, sort of. If you head towards downtown Lebanon, you'll go right past our store if you come from Murfreesboro. So if you're coming down 231 north towards the square, we're on the right. We're in a huge building. It looks like a log cabin on the front. It's got a gigantic Coca-Cola billboard on the side of it, and that's us. being of New Sealed. Joshua, I will go through some New Sealed vinyl for you and everybody else watching while we go through the rest of these 45s. And I'm going to unplug my phone so I can move this cord. So I'm probably going to go through some more crates, show some more random auctions. Any request, anything y'all want to see, keep showing 45s. It's kind of slowed down on some of them, so I'm probably not going to show as many. And keep those for tomorrow night. As y'all noticed, as it gets a little bit later, it slows down a tad, so sometimes I hold off and show the stuff again the next night, but that doesn't stop me from keep showing more because there are some great ones in here. I'll keep showing them and showing them and showing them if you keep buying them and buying them. Let me slide this crate over. Josh, we've literally sold all of our new vinyl. I'll go through some stuff, but everybody's been wanting me to go through new vinyl. One, I haven't had that much deliveries. I don't know if y'all noticed, but we've sold thousands of new LPs lately. The last 2 weeks, we've pretty much sold our entire inventory. Kind of sold our entire inventory. Come see you guys. Now, if you're picking up, it's not ready until Monday. So you can come by and visit and look around in the store, but anything you buy live here, it's not ready until Mondays. So, Dwight Christmas. I don't think there is a Dwight Christmas album. Nick, I don't think there is a Dwight Christmas album. If it is, it's definitely not in print. Let's keep showing. Wow, there's still great $9.99 45s in here. Let's show some more. We have Ambroy Dukes, Journey to the Center of the Mind. Ted Nugent, Ambroy Dukes. That's $9.99. Judy Garland, Over the Rainbow. Judy Garland is $9.99. Kicks, Paul Revere and the Raiders, $9.99. Cheech and Chong, Born in East L.A. Ray Anthony, The Hokey Pokey. Buffalo Springfield, Mr. Soul and Bluebird. And Feliz Navidad by Jose Feliciano, $9.99. $9.99. When's Metal Night? Metal Night will be Thursday. Tonight was supposed to be Beatles night, but I only had like 20 auctions ready. It took me a while to look up some of these Beatles albums. I got some really obscure, odd, rare stuff, and it takes a while to look them up. So I didn't get as many ready. So tomorrow is going to be, I don't really know. I got to talk to Paul about it, see what we want to do for a theme. And then Thursday is going to be metal. But we still got Stones. We still got Bruce Springsteen. We're probably going to put out more 45s and Christmas records this week. So let's see here. All right, so we have first $9.99. Lanny Davis wanted CC. Let me figure out which one that was. CC was Cheech and Chong. That's sold to Lanny Davis. Sherry Darnell on Judy. Judy was Judy Garland. That's sold to Sherry Darnell. Shane Deaver second on Cheech and Chong. And we have Mark Lynn on BS. That's that's Buffalo Springfield. And Nick wanted Cheech and Chong. That's already sold, but I can give you Feliz Navidad. So that leaves Ray Anthony, Hokey Pokey, Paul Revere Kicks, and Ambroy Dukes, Journey to the Center of the Mind. That's a really good one. That's $9.99. Before I get started in this crate, let me go ahead and grab another handful. We have Fleetwood Mac, Over My Head, $9.99. Fleetwood Mac, Over My Head, and I'm So Afraid from their self-titled 1975 album. There's another Roy Orbison, Pretty Paper, $9.99. Sky Pilot by Eric Burdon and the Animals, $9.99. Sky Pilot. Olivia Newton-John, If You Love Me, Let Me Know, a classic. And Eddie Grant, Electric Avenue. One more by ABBA, Take a Chance on Me. ABBA, Take a Chance on Me, $9.99 for ABBA. Take a Chance on Me, $9.99 on that. From that last pile, Sherry Darnell wants Hokey Pokey. That's sold to Sherry Darnell. Cynthia Herdren wants E.G. That's Eddie Grant, Electric Avenue. She also wants Olivia Newton-John. Mark Lent, you were second to Electric Avenue. So was Jason Thompson. And that leaves ABBA, Take a Chance on Me, Eric Burdon, Sky Pilot, Roy Orbison, Pretty Paper, and Fleetwood Mac, Over My Head. Wow, Fleetwood Mac's still available. $9.99. Let's go through some new LPs. Pantera, Live, 1998. Pantera is $39.99. Winger, Chapter 1, The Atlantic Years. Winger is $139.99. Winger self-titled, In the Heart of the Young Pool, and a demo anthology. That's a 4 LP, 5 LP Winger box set. $139.99. Also, Dokken now playing. That's a Dokken Greatest Hits, $28.99. AC/DC Jailbreak, $33.99. Halloween, The Time of the Oath, Halloween is $44.99. And Tesla, 5-Man London Jam, 2LP colored vinyl, $46.99. Holly commented A, and that was for ABBA. Take a Chance on Me. That's so to Holly safe. So that just leaves Fleetwood Mac, Sky Pilot, and Roy Orbison Pretty Paper from that stack. And we grab another one for another handful for $9.99. This is the Statler Brothers, their classic song, Flowers on the Wall, $9.99 for the Statler Brothers. Nat King Cole, this is The Good Times and Ramblin' Rose in the original picture sleeve, Nat King Cole. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, Woodstock, which is written by Joni Mitchell, and the B-side is Teach Your Children, but Woodstock, Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young. My Baby, She Wrote Me the Letter, the box tops, $9.99. Jay and the Techniques, Keep the Ball Rolling, and Apple Peaches Pumpkin Pie. Apple Peaches Pumpkin Pie, and Journey, Lovin', Touchin', Squeezin', and Any Way You Want It. That's $9.99 for Journey. Journey. All right, so we pulled ABBA. Cynthia Herdren wants Halloween out of the bin. That's the Halloween LP. That's sold to Cynthia Herdren. Jason Thompson wants Nate. I bet he meant Nat for Nat King Cole. That's sold to Jason Thompson for $9.99. Sherry Darnell gets the Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young. That's sold to Sherry Darnell. Cynthia Herdren first on Journey. That's sold to Cynthia Herdren. Jason Thompson was second. And Chris Bijak wants the box tops. That leaves the Statler Brothers, Flowers on the Wall, and Jay and the Techniques, Apple Peaches Pumpkin Pie. Let's show a few more LPs right quick. Susan Tedeschi, live in Austin, Texas, Austin City Limits. That's on colored vinyl, $33.99. I got two of those. Megadeth, Rust in Peace, $38.99. Ministry, Chicago, Detroit, 1982. Ministry is $28.99. Susan Tedeschi, Just Won't Burn, $33.99. And Now Yearbook 92, 3LP compilation on green vinyl, $54.99 for Now Yearbook. Now Yearbook. All right, $9.99. Jay Giles, Centerfold. Jay Giles, Centerfold, $9.99. Original EMI sleeve. Kansas, Play the Game Tonight and Play On. Kansas is $9.99. Joy to the World, Three Dog Night. Also, Peter Cetera, Glory of Love. Peter Cetera is $9.99. Emmylou Harris, Here, There, and Everywhere. A Beatles cover, Lennon McCartney song. The Unicorn by the Irish Rovers. Thompson Twins Lies. And Waylon Jennings, Dream On. Those are all $9.99. That's Waylon Jennings, Dream On. Also, Lies, Thompson Twins. Three Dog Night, Irish Rovers, Emmylou Harris, Peter Cetera, Three Dog Night, Kansas, and Centerfold. First is William Warback. You were second to CSNY from the last stack. Sherry Darnell wants the Three Dog Night, Joy to the World. A B-side on that. I can hear you calling. So that's so to Sherry Darnell, Joy to the World. Cynthia Herdren on PC, and that was Peter Cetera, Glory of Love, and that was from the theme from Karate Kid. So Emmylou Harris still available. So is the Irish Rovers, Waylon Jennings, Thompson Twins, Kansas, and Jay Giles, Centerfold. Those are all still available. In this bin, we have one copy left of Albert King, Born Under a Bad Sign. Albert King is new and sealed from Kraft Records, $36.99 for Albert King. Eddie Money, last copy of the self-titled Eddie Money Analog Productions, $49.99. The Beach Boys in mono, Pet Sounds in mono, $33.99. Also, Jimi Hendrix Experience is $33.99. Jimi Hendrix and Slipknot, The Gray Chapter, that's on pink vinyl, $36.99 on Slipknot. The Gray Chapter, that's on pink vinyl. Continuing with $9.99. Bridge Over Troubled Water, Simon & Garfunkel. Also, Blackwater from the Doobie Brothers. So Bridge Over Troubled Water, Blackwater. Al Green, I'm Still in Love with You. Al Green and You Ought to Be With Me. Two classics from Al Green. Three Dog Night, Black and White, and Freedom for the Stallion. Three Dog Night's $9.99. Richie Valens, La Bamba. Richie Valens and Donna's The Other Side. 38 Special, Second Chance, and Coming Down the Night. And another Pet Shop Boys. The A-side is What Have I Done to Deserve This? Pet Shop Boys. And one more, the classic Wild Thing by the Trogs. The Trogs, Wild Thing. These are all $9.99. Jimmy, how much? Jimi Hendrix is $33.99. That's the new unreleased concert from the Hollywood Bowl. That is $33.99. $33.99. So Cynthia Herdron on RV. These are all $9.99. RV was Richie Valens. That's so to Cynthia. Holly Safe was second. Cynthia Herdron first on Blackwater. That's so to Cynthia Herdron. And she also wants Pet Shop Boys. And Holly Safe first on the Trogs. That leaves 38 Special, 3 Dog Night. Al Green still available. And Bridge Over Troubled Water. Webster Vance wants Thompson Twins. That was from one of these last stacks. Webster Vance, Thompson Twins Lies right here. That's so to Webster Vance. In the original company sleeve, $9.99. Continuing, let's show a few more LPs. There was Slipknot. We had Talking Heads Naked. That's the purple vinyl, $33.99 on Talking Heads. Glenn Danzig, Who Killed Marilyn picture disc, $34.99. Black Pumas, Chronicles of a Diamond, $33.99. And U2 Zeropa, yellow vinyl, $59.99. Ray LaMontagne, Gossip in the Grain, $39.99. Primus Pork Soda, $39.99. And White Light, White Heat, The Velvet Underground, $36.99. Brian Arrigo said he'd give 7 for Sky Pilot. 7 for Sky Pilot. Let me figure out if that's still available. Pretty sure it is. Sky Pilot, where are you? Sell that to Brian Arrigo for $7, Tanner. Custom price on that one. Let me grab a few more $9.99s. Let's see here. We have, for $9.99, Lee Greenwood, God Bless the USA. Ooh, Jimmy Buffett, Come Monday, $9.99. Jimmy Buffett, Come Monday, original pressing. Sam the Sham and the Pharaohs, Wooly Bully. Benny King, Stand By Me. The Sweet, Little Willie. And Blockbuster, The Sweet, and Bobby Helms, Jingle Bell Rock. Bobby Helms, Jingle Bell Rock. Santa Claus is Back in Town. Elvis, Blue Christmas. Elvis, Blue Christmas. Let's do one more. The Doors, Back to Back, Spun Gold. Touch Me and Hello, I Love You, $9.99. $9.99. $9.99 on these. Let's tag them. First, we have Sherry Darnell wants Ray LaMontagne out of the bin here. Let's sell that to Sherry Darnell, that LP. That's Ray LaMontagne. Next is Holly Safe on VU. That's for the Velvet Underground Half-Speed Master. That's sold to Holly Safe. White Light, White Heat. That's sold to Holly Safe. And then first on Jimmy Buffett was Cynthia Herdron. Jimmy Buffett goes to Cynthia Herdron. Tanner, these are still $9.99. That's sold to Cynthia. Chris Bijak was second. Greg Rogers third. Sherry Darnell on Buff. And that was for Buffett. That was fourth to Sherry Darnell. Lanny Davis first to Wooly Bully. That's sold to Lanny Davis. Sherry Darnell gets Benny King. Benny King to Sherry Darnell. That's right there. Stand By Me. Next is Doors. Holly Safe. D.O. for Doors. Sherry second. Christopher Morris third. And William Moorback, you were fifth on Jimmy Buffett. So here's still what's left for $9.99. Elvis Presley, Blue Christmas, and Santa Claus is Back in Town. Elvis, $9.99. Bobby Helms, Jingle Bell Rock, and Captain Santa Claus. The Sweet, Little Willie, and Blockbuster, and God Bless the USA, and You've Got a Good Love Coming, both by Lee Greenwood. Those are $9.99. I'm going to leave them right there. The last few records in this bin was Tumbleweed Connection by Elton John, a new sealed remaster, $33.99. I've still got 3 copies of Matchbox 20 Mad Season. Matchbox 20 Mad Season, that's on blue vinyl, $39.99. The other new Matchbox Season, first time on vinyl, was More Than You Think You Are. That was $38.99. And the third Matchbox 20 from Rocktober exclusive was North, and that's on white vinyl, $29.99. Sherry Darnell says Elvis Christmas. That's sold to Sherry Darnell, $9.99. And we have Holly said EJ for Elton John. Everything in this bin sticker price. So Holly, I'm assuming you want Elton John for $33.99. Let me grab a new handful of $9.99 45s. This next handful is right here. Let me go ahead and grab a few more as well. May had a couple Christmas stuff here. Okay. We have, put those there. We have the Beach Boys, Little Saint Nick. And the B-side is The Lord's Prayer, $9.99. Eagles, that is Please Be Home for Christmas and Funky New Year, $9.99. Nat King Cole, The Christmas Song, and That Little Boy That Forgot Santa Claus, that's $9.99. Also, Alabama, Christmas in Dixie and Never Be the One. Gene Autry, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, and the Chipmunks, Sleigh Ride, and the Chipmunk Song. Those are all $9.99. $9.99 on those. $9.99 on that batch of 45s. Several Christmas tunes there on 45 7-inch. Any Snoop Dogg left? I do not, but I can put you on a waiting list. Cynthia Herdron wants the Eagles, and Cynthia Herdron also wants Alabama. So there's Cynthia, Alabama. There's Cynthia, the Eagles, and Christopher Morris wants Nat King Cole. That leaves the Beach Boys, the Chipmunks, and Gene Autry. The classic, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, not beer. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, Chipmunks, the Christmas Song, or the Chipmunk Song, and the Beach Boys. That's one of my favorites there. Little Saint Nick by the Beach Boys. That's a classic. That's a classic. Right, Tanner? All right. The Devil Went Down to Georgia. $9.99. Charlie Daniels, The Devil Went Down to Georgia. Also, Feliz Navidad, Jose Feliciano. Feliz Navidad. The Knickerbockers, Lies on Challenge. Jefferson Starship, Runaway and Hot Water from Earth and from Spitfire. Foreigner, Hot Blooded. ABBA, Waterloo, and a classic, James Taylor, Fire and Rain, and Shower the People. Back-to-back James Taylor, $9.99. Holly Safe wants the Gene Autry from the last stack. That's $9.99. Gene Autry to Holly Safe. Jason Thompson is going to get the Beach Boys, Little Saint Nick. So Holly on Gene, Jason on Beach Boys. Jason Thompson on The Devil Went Down to Georgia. That's sold to Jason. Vicky, you were second. Holly Safe wants 4 for Foreigner and Ab for ABBA. So Holly gets Foreigner, Holly gets ABBA. Still has James Taylor, Fire and Rain, Shower the People. Jefferson Starship with a picture sleeve. The Knickerbockers Lie, and Feliz Navidad by Jose Feliciano. Jose Feliciano. Those are $9.99. Continuing for $9.99. Don't You Want Me? Don't You Want Me, Baby? That's the Human League. Major hit for them, $9.99. A classic, Johnny Be Good by Chuck Berry, and that is $9.99. Merry Christmas, Darling, The Carpenters, $9.99. Donny Hathaway, This Christmas. Nat King Cole, This Christmas Song, or The Christmas Song, Nat King Cole. And Spike Jones and his City Slickers, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Spike Jones. Spike Jones. And here's the number one. This song is number one on the Billboard charts right now. Brenda Lee, Rocking Around the Christmas Tree. That's number one on the Billboard Top 100 right now. Most listened to song in America. Rocking Around the Christmas Tree. Brenda Lee. Okay, back up to the top. We pulled ABBA, and then Holly also wanted the Jose Feliciano, which is Feliz Navidad. That is sold to Holly. And then it looks like Jason was second. Holly first on Human League for $9.99. Holly also on CB for Chuck Berry. Cynthia was second. Jason Thompson was third. Holly also on BL, which was Brenda Lee, Rocking Around the Christmas Tree. Cynthia was second. Sherry Darnell third. Jason Thompson was fourth. And William Warback was fifth. So still left there was Spike Jones, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, Nat King Cole, The Christmas Song, Donny Hathaway, This Christmas, and The Carpenters. And I know The Carpenters always has a very popular Christmas album. It's pricey, and it's not in print. So there's the singles, 2 singles from it, Christmas Song and Merry Christmas, Darling, $9.99, The Carpenters. I've probably got about 3 more handfuls of 45s. We're going to keep showing them. We have, I got to mix these up. We got 3 different White Christmases here. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3, there's 4, there's 5. Okay. So, first is Sherry Darnell says she'll take the Nat Christmas. That was the Nat King Cole. That's sold to Sherry Darnell. Now we have Bing Crosby, White Christmas, and God Rest Ye Merry Gentlemen. Bing Crosby's $9.99. Bonnie Tyler, It's a Heartache, and Married Men. Bonnie Tyler. Norman Whitfield, Rolls Royce, and double-sided promo, Norman Whitfield. The Royal Guardsman, Snoopy's Christmas. And Alabama, There's No Way, and The Boy, Alabama is $9.99. Those are all $9.99. $9.99 on those. Let's see here. First is Cynthia Herdron on BC. So there's Alabama, there's Royal Guardsman, there's Rolls Royce, Bonnie, she said BC, Bing Crosby, and Bonnie Tyler, BC and BT. So Cynthia on Bonnie Tyler and Bing Crosby. That leaves Rolls Royce, the Rural Guardsman, and Alabama. Those are $9.99. Let me grab another handful. I think, yep, probably this one and probably one more. Next is Tony Bennett, The Summer Knows, and Somewhere Along the Line. Tony Bennett, $9.99. Marshall Tucker Band, Heard in a Love Song, one of their classics, $9.99. Michael Nesmith from the Monkees, Joanne. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, Teach Your Children and Carry On. That's $9.99. The Doors, Hello, I Love You and Touch Me. $9.99. There's another one of those. The classic song from Earth, Wind & Fire, September. And Rudolph and the Gang, Here Comes Fatty Claus. Here Comes Fatty Claus. That's Rudolph and the Gang, $9.99. Those are all $9.99. First to Tony Bennett was Cynthia Herdron. She gets Tony Bennett. Christopher Morris, first on The Doors. Hello, I Love You and Touch Me. That's sold to Christopher Morris. Sherry Darnell was second, and Cynthia gets Earth, Wind & Fire, September. That's sold to Cynthia. So we have Here Comes Fatty Claus, Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young. We have Michael Nesmith, Joanne, and Marshall Tucker, Heard It in a Love Song. Those are all available for $9.99. And this may be the last handful of new 45s that have not been shown at least once tonight. I think I can do these last ones all right here, right now. So here's what's left. We have Willis, The Guard, and Vigorish, Merry Christmas in the NFL. Merry Christmas in the NFL, $9.99. There's another one, Brenda Lee, Jingle Bell Rock. Well, that's not rocking around the Christmas tree. Jingle Bell Rock, $9.99. The OJs, Christmas Ain't Christmas. Christmas Ain't Christmas New Year's. Ain't Christmas New Year's without the one you love. The OJs, $9.99. Perry Como, Oh Come All Ye Faithful, and Silent Night. The Pretenders, Show Me and Fast or Slow. Genesis, Land of Confusion. Brewer and Shipley, One Toke of the Line, and Heart, a promo from Heart, Tell It Like It Is, $9.99. Tell It Like It Is. So we pulled Earth, Wind & Fire. Sherry Darnell wants Marshall Tucker Band. I think that was from the last stack. It was. Sherry Darnell gets Marshall Tucker Band. And then from this stack, Cynthia wants BL. We had Hart, Brewer and Shipley, Genesis, The Pretenders, Perry Como, The OJs, Brenda Lee. Brenda Lee is sold to Cynthia Herdron. Jason Thompson was second. Holly Safe first on Genesis, Land of Confusion. And Cynthia Herdron first on PC. And PC was Perry Como. That's sold to Cynthia Herdron. So I've shown every 45 tonight at least once. These ones has been shown recently. I'm probably not going to go through those again. But what I am going to do is go through some of the first ones I've shown tonight one more time. I'm going to go through some of the first ones I've shown tonight one more time because there were some pretty good titles left in those. I'm going to put these back in the box and let me go through some of the stuff left over from tonight that's $9.99. Some of the first ones left from tonight that are $9.99. So in case you missed that, in case you're watching late, we have We Wish You a Merry Christmas, Julie Andrews, Vic Damone, Jack Jones, Marion Anderson, $9.99 on We Wish You a Merry Christmas. Don Henley, Picture Sleeve, Not Enough Love in the World. Don Henley is $9.99. Breakfast Club, Right on Track. Breakfast Club is $9.99. Crosby, Stills, and Nash, Wasted on the Way, promo. Double-sided promo, Crosby, Stills, and Nash. Gypsy King's Passion, that's $9.99. John Fogerty, Rock and Roll Girls. And Bob Dylan, Union Sundown. I think that may have been one of the first one I shown. Bob Dylan, Union Sundown. That is $9.99 for Dylan. You're going to go through some of the first 45s one more time that I showed tonight. And here's the next handful. This is Bing Crosby, How Lovely is Christmas. Bing Crosby with the picture sleeve, $9.99. Elton John, Island Girl, promo. Men at Work, Everything I Need with the picture sleeve. Glass Tiger, Don't Forget Me When I'm Gone. Beach Boys, Rock and Roll to the Rescue. And Willie Nelson, Good Times. BC is from that movie. BC is from that movie. BC, what was BC? Breakfast Club. You're thinking of, it's not, that's the band Breakfast Club. That's not the movie Breakfast Club. That is not Simple Minds, Don't You Forget About Me. That is the band Breakfast Club. Chris Gardner on Bing Crosby. That's the picture sleeve. That's sold to Chris Gardner. And Cynthia Herdron on GT, which is Glass Tiger. Those are sold and sold. Put those there. There's another handful. Yeah, that Some people have bought that album. That album pops up in our bins, and I've had people buy it, and it's not what they think it is. There's a Breakfast Club soundtrack, and then there's an artist called Breakfast Club, totally unrelated. Breakfast Club soundtrack has the song Simple Minds, Don't You Forget About Me, which everybody wants because it's not on any of the Simple Minds albums. Garth Brooks, this was a no bid for $15. I'll make it $9.99 now. Garth Brooks, Learning to Live Again, and this is on red vinyl, Garth Brooks, and Walking After Midnight, Garth Brooks, $9.99. Olivia Newton-John, I Honestly Love You, and Home Ain't Home Anymore, $9.99. Mr. Bojangles, Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. Surprise, this is still left. The Beach Boys, Be True to Your School. John Anderson, If It Ain't Broke, Don't Fix It. Porter Wagner and Dolly Parton, How Can I Help You Forgive Me? That's $9.99. Silly Love Song, Wings, $9.99 for Silly Love Songs. Linda Ronstadt, Long, Long Time. Stray Cats, She's Sexy and 17. And Patsy Cline, I Fall to Pieces and He Called Me Baby, $9.99. Jason Thompson wants the Brooks, Garth Brooks. That's sold to Jason Thompson for $9.99. Cynthia Herdren gets the Olivia Newton-John. Cynthia Herdren on Olivia Newton-John Tanner. There's some on my monitor over here that I'm trying to get caught up. So Jason got Brooks. Cynthia got Olivia Newton-John. She also wants PWDP. PWPD. That was PWBDP. Porter Wagner, Dolly Parton. That's sold to Brooks, or excuse me, sold to Cynthia Herdren. She also gets the Stray Cats. She's Sexy and 17. That is sold to Cynthia Herdren. And she also gets Patsy Cline. Sherry Darnell, You Were Second to Patsy Cline. And Webster wants the OJs from a previous stack. Let me go find that. So here's what's left from that batch. Linda Ronstadt, Wings, John Anderson, the Beach Boys in really nice condition, and Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. Let me find that OJ's record. Here is St. Nick, Jingle Bells, and the Strange Gloves, I Want Candy. Let me find that OJ's for Webster Vance. It's in this pile over here somewhere. It was in that purple sleeve. Let's see. They're right here. I can find that pretty quick. This is sold to Webster Vance, also for $9.99. Webster Vance, and let me grab another handful. These are all $9.99. Doing a recap if you missed some stuff earlier. There's some great titles left, including Foreigner Double Vision. Foreigner Double Vision, a classic from Simon & Garfunkel. The Boxer in the original Columbia sleeve. The Ikeettes, Peaches and Cream. The Ikeettes, $9.99. Genesis, Misunderstanding, also in the original company sleeve. Frank Sinatra, two classics, The September of My Years and That's Life, $9.99. The Ad-Libs, The Boy from New York City. Jesse Coulter, I'm Not Lisa. And Memphis Sound Orchestra, Sleigh Ride. That is $9.99. The Beach Boys, In My Room. Yes, that was right here. The B-side is In My Room. That's the A-side, I guess, and Be True to Your School. What is the A-side for that? Technically, the A-side is, I think, In My Room. Yes. Let's see here. Next is I Want Candy. That's not the same song. I Want Candy you're thinking about is Bow Wow Wow. That's not the same thing. Let's see. We have Sherry Darnell, St. Nick, and Jingle Bells. That was right here. Hold on a second. That was right here. This is sold to Sherry Darnell and Cynthia Herdren on, there's the Beach Boys if you want it, Tom. Who asked about that? Tom. And what was AL? Let's see here. John Anderson, Wings, Linda Ronstadt, Strange Gloves, I got these out of order. Memphis Sound Orchestra, Jesse Coulter, Ad-Libs, AL, is that what you wanted, Cynthia? Sinatra, Genesis, Ikeettes, Simon & Garfunkel, Foreigner, still available. Okay, we put those like that. There's the Beach Boys on standby. Tom Moran says, I'll take it. So Ad-Libs is confirmed to Cynthia, and Tom wants that. So, a few more here. Then we're getting to some stuff that I pretty recently shown, but there's still some great ones. Yeah, right here. Roy Orbison, Pretty Paper. These are all $9.99. Dusty Springfield, Wishing and Hoping. Another Simon & Garfunkel, Feeling Groovy, the 59th Street Bridge song. Santana, double classic, Evil Ways and Jingo. Bobby Gentry, Ode to Billy Joe. And Bryan Adams, Cuts Like a Knife. Those are all $9.99. Dale had to have some blue singles. Well, his singles is actually, we've already shown some of his stuff, but he didn't have a lot of blues. We've got his amazing Beatles collection. He had an amazing Grateful Dead singles collection, an amazing Bruce Springsteen, we've already sold some of his Rolling Stone singles, but it was mainly those four people, the Beatles, Stones, Springsteen, his favorite artist. He didn't have all that many blues. Blues singles are tough to find. Oh, here's two I forgot to show earlier. Let's see here. No claims on these. So last handful here. Josh was logging off. We're about to do the same. I'm just doing some last recaps. Tomorrow is going to be a completely different night. We're going to have ton of new vinyl, ton of new vintage stuff, regular LP auctions. Tonight was kind of a different night with these 45s, but we've been begged to show them for a long time, and we have shown them, and we've pretty much sold all of them. There's only going to be a small stack left. Here's two I didn't show. Otis Redding, White Christmas, and the Drifters, White Christmas. Otis Redding and the Drifters. So let me know which one you want on those. Also, the Carpenters, Please Mr. Postman. Steve Miller Band, Abracadabra. We have ABBA, Waterloo, and the Supremes, Come See About Me, and Always in My Heart. Those are available. Cynthia Herdren wants Otis Redding, and the Drifters is still available if anybody wants that one. So Drifters, White Christmas. Jason Thompson wants Please Mr. Postman by the Carpenters. Holly Safe wants ABBA, and ABBA was Waterloo. That is sold to Holly Safe. All right, so Drifters, White Christmas, Supremes, and Steve Miller Band. Those are still available. $9.99, $9.99, $9.99. And I think this will be my last recap. I keep saying that, but there's still great stuff in here I can't believe hadn't sold. $9.99. Few more. Three Dog Night, Black and White, 38 Special, Second Chance. Al Green, here's one of those. I'm Still in Love with You, and You Ought to Be with Me. Bridge Over Troubled Water, still available. And Cecilia, that's a 2-in-1 hit. Another Roy Orbison Pretty Paper. Paul Revere Kicks. Ted Nugent and the Amboy Dukes, that's a great one. Journey to the Center of the Mind and Everyday People. And Sing a Simple Song by Sly and the Family Stone, that's still available. That's kind of surprising. Cynthia Herdren on Al Green. Al Green, I'm Still in Love with You. That's so to Cynthia. Jason Thompson, You Were Second. Still got Sly, Amboy Dukes, Paul Revere, Roy Orbison, Simon Garfunkel 38 Special, and Three Dog Night. Holly Will Take the Sly and the Family Stone. That's so to Holly. We have so many new 45 buyers on tonight. We probably have twice as many priced out on our sales floor here that we hadn't shown in a long time. Probably we can start showing some of those. We have so many new customers watching tonight, buying 45s for the first time. Y'all would very much like some of this other stuff that's priced over here that we hadn't shown in a long time. Sherry Darnell wants that Drifters White Christmas. Let's pull that for Sherry Darnell. The Drifters White Christmas, that was right here. That's sold to Sherry Darnell. Put that on top of Holly's Sly and the Family Stone. Jay and the Techniques, Apple Peaches Pumpkin Pie. Kansas Play the Game Tonight. Waylon Jennings, Dream On. The Irish Rovers, The Unicorn. Emmylou Harris, Here, There, and Everywhere. And Jay Giles, Centerfold. Those are available. This stack is getting a little crisscrossed. Let me put them back over here. Alrighty. Let's see. Cynthia wants Jay Giles, Centerfold. That's sold to Cynthia. We might as well just go through them all. There's only two more handfuls left again. Let's go through the rest of them one more time. So we have the Chipmunks Song. James Taylor, Fire and Rain. Jefferson Starship, Runaway and Hot Water. The Knickerbockers Lie. Lee Greenwood, God Bless the USA. The Sweet Little Willie. Bobby Helms, Jingle Bell Rock. That's a classic. Fleetwood Mac still available. Over My Head. And the Statler Brothers, Flowers on the Wall. The Statler Brothers, Flowers on the Wall. Merry Christmas in the NFL. The Pretender, Show Me. Brewer and Shipley, One Toke Over the Line. Heart, Tell It Like It Is. Here Comes Fatty Claus, Rudolph and the Gang. Crosby, Stills and Nash. Carry On and Teach Your Children Well. That's an original, 1841 Broadway. Michael Nesmith, Joanne. Rolls Royce, Car Wash. I'm at the car wash, baby. Or how's that song go? I think it's something Car Wash, but that's from the film Car Wash. Snoopy's Christmas, the Rural Guardsman. Alabama, the Boy. Carpenter's Christmas Song. Donny Hathaway, This Christmas. And Spike Jones and the Rudolph Red-Nosed Reindeer. All right, so back up to the top. We pulled Jay Giles. Holly Safe wants the Pretenders. There's Spike Jones, Donny Hathaway, Christmas, Alabama, Rules Guardsman, Rolls Royce, Joan Ann. I saw a Crosby, Stills, and Nash pop up. Here comes Fatty Claus, Hart, Brewer, and Shipley, the Pretenders. That's so to Holly Safe. 5 for the NFL. I will take 7. Can't do 5, but I will do 7 for the NFL. Brent Ribley on Crosby, Stills, and Nash. Cynthia Herdman was second. Sherry Darnell so Brent got Crosby, Stills, and Nash. Cynthia got CSN, or she was second to CSN. I've lost my train of thought. Brent Ribley on SJ. SJ, that's what I'm looking for. SJ. SJ was Spike Jones. That's so to Brent Ribley. Sherry Darnell gets Jingle Bell Rock. Jingle Bell Rock. That was in a blue. I thought it was in a blue one. Did I already tag that? Jingle Bell Rock. Let's see here. RG is Snoopy. Is there an RG on the screen? Hold on a second. RG is... I don't see an RG. Did you want that, Brent? I don't see an RG for Rural Guardsman. But I do see with SJ, that was Spike Jones. And then I can't find, I've misplaced Jingle Bell Rock. Which if it's not in this pile, it must be in this pile. I think I see it. There it is. That is so to Sherry Darnell. Jason Thompson said okay for $7 on the NFL. I'll put that in a different pile, Tanner. And Brent, if you wanted Rural Guardsman, he said no Rural Guardsman. Okay, so that's still available if anybody wants it. And Brewer and Shipley did 1 toke over the line. Brewer and Shipley did 1 toke over the line. So that last little stack. Car Wash is still available. Joanne, Michael Nesbitt. Here comes Fatty Claus, Hart. Brewer and Shipley, 1 toke over the line. Alabama and the Christmas Song by the Carpenters, and then Donny Hathaway. If I missed anything, let me know. And that's pretty much all that's left. We got about a 1/5 of a box left out of those 2. So sold a lot of 45s tonight. Now, here's what I didn't sell. I'll probably save these for auction for a different night. Some of them I'm kind of partial to them because they're very nice, which is the Beatles. Very nice Beatles singles. These are so nice. I'll save these for a different auction, but they're very, very nice, original Capitol swirl. We've already sold 3 or 4 tonight. They brought kind of what I thought, but they're in such high grade, I'm in no hurry to sell those at all. What else was there? Elvis here. I mean, yes, Rural Guardsman is Snoopy. Yes, it is. And then I miss Michael Nass, Donny Hathaway. I think things are popping up late. I think our connection is a little wonky right now or something. Things are popping up on the monitor, and then they'll pop up on my phone. So it's all still in the same order, but it's just not as accurate or a little slower. So there's Car Wash, Joanne. Let's see here. So Sherry Darnell wants Brewer and Shipley. But before that, let's tag the Rural Guardsman. The Rural Guardsman is sold to Brent Ribley for $9.99. Sherry gets Brewer and Shipley. And then we have the Donny Hathaway is This Christmas and Be There, Michael Nath. Beatles bundle. I don't know. Now, Brent, I know something you'd be interested in. This, I don't know if you was on when I ran it. I got a fully signed Neville Brothers for $155. I know you bought the last one. This is a different one. Fully signed. $155 buy it now. Michael Nath says he will take the Donny Hathaway. Donny Hathaway is now sold to Michael Nath for $9.99. Also, here's Elvis. Here's some stuff I didn't sell for auction. I have Elvis, The Beatles, My Bonnie, Beatles, Got to Get You Into My Life, and a Johnny Cash 33 Hall of Fame top single. Here's the here's the, let me keep those separate. Here's the autographs that did not sell tonight. And they're buy it now or I'll entertain a fair offer. Oh, I did that backwards. Those are supposed to go up there. So we had the Neville brothers for $155, fully signed, all 4 of them, JSA authenticated. Ginger Baker, the Baker Groovitz Army, autographed by Ginger Baker, $115. Rye Cooter, no bid, $45. It's signed right here. $45, signed by Rye Cooter, JSA authenticated. Stray Cats is $375, not personalized, fully signed by Brian Setzer, Lee Rocker, and Slim Jim Fanton. Here's another really nice Jefferson Airplane, 5 signatures, Marty Ballin, Paul Cantor, David Cassidy, Paul Cantor, Marty Ballin, Yorma Calcoen, Jack Cassidy, and John Hammond. That was $195. I'll take $175 for it if anybody's interested. I think I said $195 earlier. And then Jackson Brown was $175. Yeah, Jackson Brown was $175. Jefferson Airplane $175. Stray Cats $375. Rye Cooter $45. Ginger Baker $115. And the Neville brothers $155. And with that, we have sold and shown everything that I was going to show tonight, except for like 5,000 other records. I've got 2, 4, 6, 7 other crates over here I didn't even get to, including auctions and discount bins. So, with that being said, we'll be back tomorrow at 7 o'clock Central Time. Tomorrow at 7 o'clock Central Time, I have 2 IMs for you guys to look at about this week's invoice. Tanner will be working on those probably tonight. If not, he'll be working on tomorrow. We have messages to look at. We still got, I told y'all we had like 30 hours of putting records in alphabetical order. Ed's done about half of that, and I think Tanner's going to try to chip away at some of it tonight, and I'm going to start pricing more records. Probably after I go eat, though. Got to have some food in me. And then I need to get back to the gym tonight, and then probably come back and work hopefully till the sun comes up. And then I'll go to bed. And then I'll be back here at 7 to run the show. So thanks everybody for watching. We'll be back tomorrow, 7 o'clock Central Time. It's been a great sale. I don't know how many 45s we sold, but it's got to be well up into the hundreds and hundreds of 45s we've shown tonight. Shown and sold. And with that being said, I'm hitting the button to stop the stream. And we'll be back tomorrow at 7 o'clock Central Time. So thanks as always, and we'll see y'all tomorrow.